Chapter 671. I can't. I really can't. I can't laugh, I can't laugh. I can't laugh now, phut. Suddenly, a burst of laughter rang out in the silent arena. Yang Qianyun, who was in the absolute space, laughed for the first time. She didn't care about her bearing anymore and laughed while holding her stomach. Ha ha ha. I can't. There's a weirdo here. Heavens, how did his brain grow? Yang Qianyun laughed until tears came out of her eyes. Mo Tianyan's eyebrows twitched. This was the first time he had seen this beautiful woman laugh ever since he had kidnapped her. She was laughing so happily. Yang Qianyun was now almost completely sure that this Long Chunbua was Lin Chen. Other than him, no one else would do such a thing. Too despicable. Fuck. F*ck his grandmother's 18 generations of exploding loudspeakers. F*ck that Long Chunbua. He's going too far. Did he come to participate in the ceremony or to barbecue? F*ck. When they saw the 1001 ways to make roasted dragon tendon and how to make a dragon's tail with 1,000,000 exclusive secret techniques in Mr. Lin's hands, all the beasts turned into quality spectators and began to spew fragrance, their saliva flying everywhere. One by one, they spoke as if they had eaten honey. Hei Lang was all smiles, but the veins on his face were like horned dragons. It was truly horrifying. I'll crush your bones one by one, I'll pull out your dragon veins and chew them all. Hei Lang roared, and a monstrous dragon aura soared into the heavens. The black mist-like dragon aura transformed into a majestic shadow heavenly dragon. Its claws were like an eagle's, its head was like a heavenly tiger's, its teeth were like swords, its scales were like black iron, and its body was like a mountain rain. Wild dragon, die. When the shadow heavenly dragon spat out a mouthful of dragon breath, it was as if the entire arena was covered in endless darkness. Kai. The ground split open, and over a dozen huge dragon claws appeared out of thin air, wanting to crush Long Chunbua. Even the referee didn't care whether Hei Lang had broken the rules or not. That really infuriated Long Chen. 1,000 ways to roast dragon tendons? What did you take the #1 dragon genius of the current generation to be? That was a super genius from the Dragon Clan who was on the same level as Mo Tianyang. Lin Fan used the frightening dragon roam and retreated. When he put away the 2 secret manuals, he couldn't help but curse. F*ck. Do you still have any manners? You still want to launch a sneak attack? F*ck. You still have the cheek to talk about quality? Before Hei Lang could say anything, all the spectators angrily opened their mouths to greet Long Chen's 18 generations. Hei Lang continued to slap the ground. While the earth trembled, dragon's breath condensed out of thin air, and the shadow dragon's breath claw repeatedly slapped out of thin air. Immediately after, pillars of dark energy shot down from the sky like a rain of flowers. Shua, shua, shua. Long Chunbua's figure transformed into a ray of green light, constantly flickering as he retreated. In the face of Hei Lang's crazy attacks, he dodged and dodged, narrowly avoiding all of them. It looked like he was being completely suppressed, unable to fight back at all. He's scared. Hit him, Your Highness Hei Lang, hit his mother. Kill this wild dragon as hard as you can. The spectators all cheered. Seeing Long Chunbua retreating like he couldn't fight back at all, they all felt great inside. F*ck. Even you have a day like this. Continue to flirt. If you keep flirting all day long, His Highness Hei Lang will skin you alive. Many high-rank beasts were elated and cheered. He's scared. This brat is finally scared. Only Han Binglin frowned. She knew that Long Chunbua's strength was definitely not at the level where he couldn't fight back against Hei Lang. The next moment, Long Chunbua easily dodged Hei Lang's remaining attacks. He approached the remaining 2 ice mountains and picked up the green spirit blood-quenching wine that he had prepared beforehand. Han Binglin's mouth twitched. Could it be? Crack tilde. Long Chunbua's dragon claw broke a few more pieces of ice. He raised his cup and drank it in one gulp. His body twitched and he couldn't help but let out a moan. I feel good, the world feels good. He still had the time to drink ice. F*ck. Get out of the way. All of you, get out of the way. Don't block me. Today, I'm going to fight this little bastard to the death. If I don't kill him today, I'll write my king character backwards. A large number of ice-type high-grade vicious beasts were so angry that they directly went berserk. They howled and bared their teeth. As they revealed their true forms, their murderous aura was monstrous. Their mountain-sized bodies crazily slammed into the spatial barrier outside the arena. With their explosive tempers, they wanted nothing more than to fight with Long Chunbwa. This was too excessive. Did the ice attribute beasts not have beast rights these days? They had all been reduced to this brat's drink. The 8 elders of the Xian Azure dragon race hastily rushed to the side of the battlefield, afraid that a large number of beasts would go crazy and cause the situation to go out of control. With so many high-rank beasts attacking Long Chunbwa, no matter how strong he was, he would still die. It seems I'm being looked down on. Drink. I'll drink your King snakeskin hammer. He Lang roared and soared into the sky. His dragon claws tore through the air, and 3 black dragon marks appeared. They were like sharp blades that cut through the earth veins. The power of this attack surpassed most mid-6th level combat emperors. The talent of the super dragon race allowed them to jump ranks. Xian light blade. Lin Chen activated all the way to the 690,000th dragon vein in one breath. With 6.99 million dragon points, he furiously brandished his dragon claws. Green light twisted and turned into a whirlwind of light blades that shot out like a storm. Kai, 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 kai. Countless green light blades destroyed He Lang's black dragon marks. He was forced to retreat step by step. 6.99 million dragon points. The green light blades shot toward him. He Lang activated a shadow barrier, and the light blades spun rapidly, cutting through his dragon breath barrier. Bang! He Lang was sent flying, but the green light blade's power was greatly reduced. He didn't suffer any serious injuries. This scene shocked all the high-tier dire beast. They all sucked in a breath of cold air. 6.99 million dragon points. Wasn't this strength second only to Mo Tianyang? This wasn't the strength of a dragon that had been baptized by the sacred dragon pond. If it was baptized by the sacred dragon pond, wouldn't it be possible for Long Chunbwa to surpass Mo Tianyang? The elders of the Xian dragon race were overjoyed as if they had picked up a treasure. Bang! 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 The earth trembled. Lin Chen transformed into the Xian dragon for the first time and charged toward He Lang. Damn it! Great darkness engulfs the heavens. He Lang hysterically roared and unleashed a black dragon breath that was thousands of feet long towards the Azure dragon. Xian dragon domain. Streams of dragon chi turned into a dark green dragon light that circled around the dragon's body. It condensed into a green armor and charged into the dragon breath storm. Rip tilde. The sonic boom whistled as the Azure dragon soared into the sky. Its momentum did not diminish as it charged towards He Lang. He had actually withstood He Lang's all-out attack. What? He Lang's mouth twitched. The tyrannical Azure dragon charged over. When it collided with He Lang, it was as if 2 small continents had collided. Boundless shockwaves rose into the sky. Chapter 672. Bang! He Lang was sent flying. Rip tilde. The Azure dragon raised its claw and slashed down furiously. The claw tore through the universe and crushed He Lang's dragon scales. Blood and flesh splattered everywhere and a miserable cry resounded throughout the battlefield. This claw had directly cut off He Lang's dragon arm. The strength of both sides were not on the same level. The 10,000-year profound Azure dragon was famous for its defense. The Azure dragon's defense was activated with 690,000 dragon veins. Only an early 7th level combat emperor could break a part of it. No matter how strong He Lang was, he was only stronger than most mid-6th level combat emperors. There was still a large gap between him and an early 7th level combat emperor. The Azure dragon rushed through his attack with ease, obtained 12.5 million chi and blood energy, 8.95 million chi and blood energy, 6.9 million chi and blood energy, 11.2 million chi and blood energy. The extremely high-quality chi and blood energy balls rolled down and were all absorbed by Lin Chen's dragon body. The system screen kept popping up. After tearing off Hei Lang's dragon arm at a close distance, its eyes were filled with rage. It opened its bloody mouth and bit down on the azure dragon's dragon arm. Crack tilde. The dragon tooth was broken and flew out, blood was flowing everywhere. With this bite, even the teeth were broken, which made Hei Lang dumbfounded. It couldn't bite this Long Chen at all. This scene was also seen by many high-rank beasts. Their eyebrows twitched wildly. Oh my god, why is he so hard? I'll fight you to the death. 8 Desolation exploding claw. The remaining dragon claw struck out like lightning, violently attacking the azure dragon's head. Lin Chen squinted his dragon eyes and directly activated the profound azure dragon realm. Bang! Bang! This attack was extremely powerful. The moment it hit the azure dragon, the dragon claw exploded 8 times in a row at the spot it had hit. Each explosion was equivalent to a late 6th level combat emperor's attack. If one was not careful, a late 6th level combat emperor would be seriously injured or even killed. Hei Lang was able to unleash a super strong attack that was 2 levels higher than him. In the history of the 9 prefectures, he was considered one of the best. Unfortunately, its opponent was Lin Chen. This claw only managed to push the azure dragon's body back, causing the azure dragon's chi and blood to churn. Lin Chen instantly activated the godly thief's omen and absorbed the black spiral elemental light into the dragon's body, consumed 20,000 talent points to activate stealing omen. The host has stolen a mysterious body-refining combat skill, 7 ultimate force, purple rank peak, grade unknown. Another purple tier battle skill. Moreover, it was the same as the Annihilation Secret Spiritual Manual. Its exact grade was still unknown. Would it be top-notch low-grade or top-notch top-notch? Haha. I'll accept this great gift. Lin Chen laughed heartily and no longer held back. His entire body suddenly released all the dragon veins of the azure dragon's main body, 7 million dragon power points. The dragon power's aura shook the heavens, covering the clouds and covering the moon. The claw pushed away mountains and rivers for thousands of miles and smashed violently into Hei Lang's dragon body. It was as if the earth veins had been broken, and balls of vitality attribute light exploded all over the ground. This aura caused the fierce beasts outside the arena to feel numb. 7 million dragon power points. This kind of strength was not inferior to some of the Grand Elders. It had completely surpassed Mo Tianyang back when he hadn't been baptized by the sacred dragon pool. At this moment, Mo Tianyang's expression was extremely ugly. If he had attended the same ceremony as Long Chen back then the one being beaten down right now would be him. No, I surrender, I surrender. Hei Lang coughed up blood as he shouted his surrender. Several elders quickly protected him. This was the future pillar of the Umbra Heavenly Dragon. If he died, they wouldn't be able to explain themselves. TCH, I let him run again. If I beat him up, I should be able to get even more attribute point. Lin Chen, who had been planning on chasing after Hei Lang, felt a pang of regret. But fortunately, he had the 7 ultimate force. Furthermore, killing Hei Lang wasn't necessarily a good thing. If the Umbra Heavenly Dragon decided to make things difficult for him, he wouldn't be able to save Yang Qianyun. Obtained 369 points of darkness energy, 784 points of darkness energy, 450 points of darkness energy, 28, 5 million points of vitality energy, 18 million points of vitality energy. The Umbra Heavenly Dragon's drops made Lin Chen grin from ear to ear. The rarest darkness attribute points were all over the place. The winner is the Northern Desolate Region's number 666 participant, Long Chen Bo. When the referee elder made the announcement, his eyes were still filled with lingering fear and shock. This brat had hidden his strength too deeply, over 700,000 dragon veins. This kind of strength was equal to over half of the Grand Elders of the 10 great dragon races. The elders of the Xian Azure dragon race immediately protected Lin Chen. Good brat, ha ha ha. This time, you've really given our Xian Azure dragon race face. Our race has finally produced a peak heavenly genius, ha ha ha. They were afraid that the Umbra Heavenly Dragon would cause trouble, so they immediately stood by Lin Chen's side. When Lin Chen saw the elders of the Umbra Heavenly Dragon help Hei Lang up, they looked at him as if they wanted to eat him alive. Lin Chen decisively put away his dragon form and raised his middle finger to show his respect. This time, Lin Chen used his identity as Long Chen Bo to suppress the only genius comparable to Mo Tianyang. Almost no savage beast dared to fight him. Every time he drew an opponent, they would immediately forfeit. Lin Chen was also happy to wait for the results. He opened the system and activated the fusion function. System, fuse all the weapons except for my main weapon. This time, Lin Chen fused all the weapons he had. Consumed 590,000 heavenly Dao points. Fused 69 mid-grade rank 7 weapons, 29 high-grade rank 7 weapons, and 2 low-grade rank 7 weapons. Of the 2 low-grade rank 7 weapons, one was a chain ball made of cyan mystic crystal jade, and the other was a soul reaper scythe. They were obtained from the 2 sacred boundary emissaries who had tried to steal Lin Chen's azure moon. They were not suitable for Lin Chen. Boom. Ding. Fusion successful. The host has obtained a mid-grade rank 7 weapon, Wind Emperor Bow. The bow was 5 feet long, and the bowstring was translucent and dazzling. The tail of the bow was inlaid with green jade, and there was a faint sound of wind and thunder. When it moved, mountains and rivers would shatter. A mid-grade rank 7 bow. It's one of the best weapons in the entire 9 states, and even in the Firmament Tower. Lin Chen was slightly shocked. Even in the legendary Cloud State, where blacksmiths were popular, the highest grade weapons that were publicly auctioned were only mid-grade rank 7 weapons. In the past 50,000 years, there had only been 2 records of such weapons being sold. This showed how precious this weapon was. I wonder if I can threaten the late 8th level combat emperors with this bow. It's worth looking forward to. After dripping his blood on the bow, Lin Chen activated the system again. System, I want to learn 7 ultimate force. Consumed 5,400,000 heavenly Dao essence to learn 7 ultimate force. After learning the 7 ultimate force, Lin Chen sat outside the arena and closed his eyes to rest. His aura was as strong as a river, and the sun and moon were high in the sky. It was as if he was comprehending some powerful secret technique. The beasts around him were frightened and didn't dare to approach him. Chapter 673. 7 Ultimate Force was a pure body-refining battle technique. It used a special method to control pure strength to attack. It contained 7 types of ultimate force: cut, tear, pull, twist, penetrate, explode, and kill. Each type of force had its own unique characteristics. There were different ways to deal with different situations. With Lin Chen's current dragon power, he could only use the first 2 types of force, cut and tear. If he used the latter too forcefully, he would hurt himself before he could use them. If his pure strength was not up to par, he would only destroy his own body. Time passed, and the ceremony continued. Lin Chen was immersed in the mystery of this new top-tier purple rank technique. He was almost drunk. It was too magical. It was the first time he found out that pure strength could be used in such a mysterious way. Although the 7 ultimate strength was a type of combat skill, it was more like a top-tier purple rank technique to use one's strength. Its ultimate strength could be used in any way. Whether it was finger techniques, leg techniques, fist techniques, palm techniques, or claw techniques, they could all be used together. It all depended on the user's control. As long as the user had enough potential and the right combination, this body-refining battle technique had the possibility of becoming a top-tier purple rank technique. The top blue rank combat skill, Dark Dragon Palm, that Lin Chen had once practiced, had the same effect of twisting force and penetrating force. Although it was a different method, it achieved the same result. However, Dark Dragon Palm and 7 Ultimate Force were different. The former used Dark-type battle aura to create these 2 types of force, while the latter relied on pure strength to control it. They were on completely different levels. It was like a sword made of fine iron and a sword made of 10,000-year-old cold iron. They looked similar, but when they fought, they were on completely different levels. 5 days later, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. The ceremony was about to end. What an exquisite cultivation technique. I only managed to learn 20% of the 5,400,000 intermediate cultivation technique soul essences, but it gave me the feeling that my control over pure strength has risen by several levels. Lin Chen casually waved his hand. His 5 fingers streaked across the air, producing a sizzling sound of air being torn apart. A deep fissure appeared in the air. This was one of the 7 ultimate forces that he could use at his current stage, cutting force. As long as he uses 7 million dragon power points, even if it's just a finger, the cutting force will be comparable to the full power of a 7th level combat emperor. What if he uses his palm? Even Lin Chen felt a lingering fear. Purple tier top tier battle skill, its reputation was well deserved. In the past, Lin Chen's main battle prowess in challenging those of a higher level was the enhancement of his mental cultivation method, runes, and talent. It depended on whether the level of his weapon and cultivation method could give him an advantage. Following the increase in his opponent's strength, Lin Chen's cultivation technique and weapon lost all their advantages. In addition, the difference in strength between the late-stage war emperor was extremely large, so it was extremely difficult for him to skip a level. Not only did Lin Chen want to increase his cultivation, he also wanted to collect more top-notch cultivation technique. At this time, an old man in a red robe floated in the air. He was a peak rank 7 dragon race ancestor. He was comparable to a mid-9th level combat emperor. Haha, this competition really is full of surprises. First place is actually that little fellow from the northern desolate region, Long Chunbua. At the moment when the red-robed old man announced, the whole place became strangely quiet. This was probably the first time that there was no applause when the winner of the competition was announced. Who would give you a barbecue so easily? Who would dare to clap? I don't have any good points, but I like to keep a low profile. Since everyone didn't say anything, I guess you all want me to keep a low profile. I like it very much. Please remember, if you are infertile, please find me. My name is Chen Bo, thank you. Lin Chuan stood up and said calmly with his half-human half-dragon face. Many ferocious beasts almost fainted from anger. How could he be a foil to him just by keeping his mouth shut? This Long Chunbua was poisonous. Extremely poisonous. Yang Qianyun, who was in the absolute space, was laughing like a flower. She was completely different from her usual transcendent appearance. This girl can still laugh. It seems like she has recognized me. Before the time limit of the absolute space is up, she shouldn't act rashly. Next, let's see how I can save her during the banquet. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. Other than Yang Qianyun, he also had a strong interest in the dragon race's sacred dragon pond. As long as he had the chance, he didn't mind making a big deal out of it. The top 5 of this banquet, please step forward. Outside of the top 5, please go to the dragon platform to receive your reward. The red-robed elder shook his head and laughed. 5 figures appeared in the air. The one at the front was Long Chunbua, followed by Han Bingling and Hei Lang, as well as the Red Lotus Flame Dragon and the Heavenly Rain Dragon race's super geniuses. Countless dragons looked at them enviously. These 5 people would become influential figures of the dragon race in the future. At the very least, they would have the status of Grand Elders. The red-robed elder waved his sleeve, and a spatial channel appeared in the air. He said, "The top 5, follow me to choose the sacred dragon pond." Lin Chen was extremely curious. He slowly stepped into the spatial channel. The other 4 dragons followed behind him. The spatial channel was filled with silver light. The other 4 dragons didn't dare to get close to Lin Chen. This fellow was too strange. Hei Lang had already developed a shadow in his heart. "Little fellow, where did you come from? Why have I never heard of your name in the northern desolate region?" The red-robed elder suddenly asked. His expression was calm, and it was impossible to tell what he was thinking. Lin Chen had long since been prepared for this kind of interrogation. He acted as if he didn't care, as if he was participating in a banquet. "I come from Firmament Tower. At the beginning, I was subdued by the Azura race. After the Azura race died in battle, I became a tomb guardian. It was only when an inheritor appeared in the Azura tomb that I was able to remove my seal and return to the desolate prefecture. Only when I learned that the banquet was about to begin did I head to the central region." "Oh, you actually had such a fortuitous encounter." The red-robed elder's eyes shone. No wonder this child's talent was peerless. So he had followed the Azura race. This was Long Kuan's experience. Lin Chen directly used its experience to brush it off. He didn't arouse the red-robed elder's suspicions at all. He actually came from Firmament Tower? Muttered Han Bingling. No wonder this fellow was so powerful. That was one of the human race's territories. Those who could come out from there were definitely experts amongst expert. 2 hours later, they reached the end of the spatial channel. Boom. The dragon's aura was like a tidal wave, suppressing the 5 of them. The 5 of them all felt different types of pressure, and the 4 dragons revealed a panicked expression. Haha, this is the divine dragon's aura. You don't have to panic. It's your first time here. You'll get used to it soon. The red-robed elder stroked his beard and smiled. As for Lin Chen, he completely sealed his human aura and looked around carefully. This place was grey and silent. The only thing that could be seen was a dragon altar that stood between heaven and earth. The dragon pillars were carved with ancient dragon patterns, and lifelike ancient dragons were sealed within the pillars. Thousands of dragon chains were cast around the dragon altar, crisscrossing each other. In the center of the dragon altar was a blood pool. The 4 sides were carved with dragon heads. When the dragons opened their mouths, a thin stream of blood-colored energy flowed into the blood pool. Lin Chen's pupils trembled. What an abundance of energy! This was the sacred dragon pond. Chapter 674. Next to the dragon altar were the words Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragon. This was the holy dragon pond of the Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragon. Due to the different races that the 5 of you are from, you will be brought to the sacred dragon ponds of 5 different dragon races. You are free to choose one. I'm sure you all know the rules. If you choose a sacred dragon pond of a different race, it means that you will have to join their faction. The red-robed patriarch reminded them seriously. After you choose the Holy Dragon Pond, you will be forced to join the Holy Dragon Pond even if you are of a different race. I hope you will consider carefully. The Holy Dragon Pond of each race contained different energy, but in fact, the Holy Dragon Pond of the 10 great dragon races was suitable for all dragons. For example, the Red Lotus Flame Dragon entering the Holy Dragon Pond of the 10,000-year Black Azure Dragon clan to be baptized was not much different from entering the Holy Dragon Pond of its own race. This was because the ancient Holy Dragon ancestors had unified and simplified the bloodline inheritance energy. The disadvantage of this method was that it couldn't unleash the full potential of the bloodline. However, it could maximize the potential of all the emerging talents of the dragon races. While everyone nodded, Lin Chen took the opportunity to activate the Golden Eyes Twin technique. Inside the sacred dragon pond, countless bloody energy bubbles could be seen shuttling back and forth like giant dragons. Every drop of energy inside could move mountains, fill seas, and cause mountains and rivers to fall. The energy is very dense. If my Azure Dragon can be baptized, not only will its bloodline attribute increase, but its dragon power will also be greatly enhanced. Its dragon body will be transformed. Lin Chen was exhilarated. This sacred dragon pond was indeed worthy of being the heritage of the 10 great dragon tribes. Perhaps, this would be the greatest opportunity in the history of his Azure Dragon clan. By the way, system, can my super-dimensional teleportation enter this independent plane? Lin Chen suddenly asked the system. Answer to the host. Purple tier super-dimensional teleportation can enter as long as the host determines the location. The system's answer gave Lin Chen a crazy and bold idea. Then, the red-robed patriarch continued to lead the team to 4 more Holy Dragon Ponds. There were 5 Holy Dragon Ponds in total. Lin Chen secretly activated the Golden Eyes Twin technique each time. This was because the purple golden eyes could perfectly see which dragon had the most energy from the Holy Dragon Pond. The super-dimensional teleportation talent of the purple tier can fix 6 locations, 3 of which are the spiritual state, the barren state, and the godly land. I might need to use these 3 spatial coordinates at any time, and I also need to maintain an empty spatial coordinate at all times in case of an emergency. In that case, it seems that I can only choose 2 spatial coordinates of the sacred dragon pond at once. Lin Chen's eyes flickered and many thoughts flashed through his mind. His goal this time was to use the super-dimensional teleportation talent to take all the energy of the Holy Dragon Pond. A sacred dragon pond? Not enough. He, Lin Chen, wanted even more. If it weren't for the fact that the other 3 coordinates of the super-dimensional teleportation required him to constantly be on guard against the fake god families, he would have set the coordinates of all 5 holy dragon ponds and teleported them all away. Burglary? What he, Lin Chen, loved to play the most was burglary. Each holy dragon pond was an independent plane. Lin Chen wasn't a dragon ancestor, so he couldn't teleport between them. Among the 5 holy dragon ponds that I've been to, the Holy Dragon Pond of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan and the Holy Dragon Pond of the Tianyu Winged Dragon Clan have the most energy. While Lin Chen was pondering, the other 4 dragons had finished their selection. All of them only chose the Holy Dragon Pond of their own clan. They didn't plan to join the other dragon clans because there wasn't much difference in whichever Holy Dragon Pond they went to. On the contrary, each Holy Dragon Pond had so much energy that they couldn't absorb it all at once. How about it, Long Chumbwa? You're the only one left. Or are you also choosing the Holy Dragon Pond of your clan? The red-robed ancestor turned to look at Lin Chen and suddenly asked. No, I choose the Holy Dragon Pond of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan. Consumed 10,000 talent points. Super-dimensional teleportation talent has been set. Located at spatial coordinate number 4. The host can activate it at any time. As soon as he said that, the system screen popped up. The Holy Dragon Pond they were currently in belonged to the Tianyu Winged Dragon Clan. After Lin Chen made his choice, the other 4 dragons were shocked. He wanted to join the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan. The red-robed ancestor's eyes flashed with a profound light as if he wanted to see through Lin Chen. After 2 breaths of silence, Lin Chen spoke. What? Can't I? The red-robed ancestor withdrew his gaze and smiled amiably. Haha, of course there's no problem. In the end, the red-robed ancestor brought Lin Chen back to the Holy Dragon Pond of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan and officially activated the Holy Dragon Pond for Lin Chen. In 3 days, the Holy Dragon Pond's energy will be fully activated. At that time, I'll bring you in again. Haha, this time, there's a wedding banquet. After attending the banquet, it's about time. The red-robed ancestor waved his sleeves and brought everyone away. Lin Chen's lips curled up slightly. The news that Long Chumbwa had chosen the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan shook the entire central region. No one had expected such a genius of the dragon race to choose the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan. Had he lost his mind? If he stayed in the 10,000-year profound Azure Dragon Clan, he would definitely receive their full support. The higher-ups of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan were all dumbfounded. Another peak heavenly genius had fallen from the heavens. The Grand Elders of the 10,000-year profound Azure Dragon Clan were so furious that they almost flipped over the battlefield. This little bastard had actually chosen the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan. What the fuck? Lin Chen ignored the outside world and entered the red-robed ancestor's private room. He began to prepare for his grand plan of showing off. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. In the central region, the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan's Flame Mountain range. The flames here were monstrous. Huge flame mountains rose from the ground, burning for millions of miles. The Dragon Palace at the center of the Flame Mountain range was dazzling. Countless roars rang out, and powerful auras would occasionally appear in the sky. Today was the wedding banquet of the #1 genius of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan, Mo Tianyang. Although it was as crowded as a marketplace with many high-level ferocious beasts, it was far less extravagant than a grand ceremony. After all, the top experts of the Dragon Clan all had their own important matters to attend to. The wedding banquet of the #1 genius had gathered 2 peak 7th stage Grand Elders. Their strength was comparable to the early 8th stage and the middle 8th stage. It was quite extravagant. Other than the 2 Grand Elders, there were also 10 7th stage combat emperors and a large number of low and middle 7th stage ferocious beasts. The Flame Palace on the mountain range was tens of thousands of feet tall. Many ferocious beasts sat in the palace, and 2 rows of banquet tables were arranged side by side. Everyone is giving me, Mo Tianyang, face by coming here today. Let me toast first. Mo Tianyang, who was wearing a red robe, raised his cup and drank, causing many high-level ferocious beasts to cheer. Beside him was Yang Qianyun, who was in the absolute space. The energy of the absolute space was about to collapse. At that time, she would be completely exposed. With her cultivation, she might not even have the chance to self-destruct in the face of so many 7th-stage dragons. Yang Qianyun was slightly nervous. She quietly peeked at a certain figure in the corner. As for that Long Chen Bo, he was sitting in the corner and drinking by himself. He was holding 2 books in one hand and reading them seriously. He didn't seem to care at all. There was a line of words on the cover of the 2 books: Actors' Self-Improvement and the 10 Most Coquettish Moves of Dodiju. First move, the correct way to pour cappuccino. Second move, a super double move. Third move, silently make a fortune. Fourth move, can't even afford to ask for 2. Fifth move, 3 carry 1. Sixth move, a single show. Chapter 675. Is he still not going to take action at this time? Could it be that he will only be satisfied after seeing me being humiliated by those dragons after the absolute space disintegrates? Yang Qianyun pursed her white teeth, feeling indignant. However, she still believed in Lin Chen in her heart and waited quietly. However, she did not know why, but when she saw his leisurely face as if he did not care about her, there was an inexplicable frustration in the depths of her heart. Dragon Clan, Dragon Tower. In a secret chamber, there was a very unique mystic enlightening chi in a blood pool that flowed like a firefly. It was as if it was connected to the 9 heavens and was different from the rest. In the blood pool, 3 cold and awe-inspiring figures stood proudly. Behind them were the figures of 3 ancestors of the Dragon Clan. The blood of 165 fortune tellers. Not bad. The eagle-eyed old man's gaze was stern. If Lin Chen was here, he might be able to recognize that this person was Long Can, the ancestor of one of the 6 fake god families that he had fought before. I hope the true god will be satisfied. The other 2 laughed sinisterly. The ancestor of the Dragon Clan behind them frowned and said indifferently, "According to the rules, we have already collected the fortune teller's blood essence that you requested. When are you going to hand it over? We are only in a cooperative relationship. If you do not comply, I guarantee that you will not be able to leave the barren state." At the end of his words, his killing intent was awe-inspiring. Haha, don't worry. Our great true God is about to descend. How can we owe you a favor? You can rest assured. Our Dragon Clan does not intend to submit to you. Don't talk about true God in front of me. The other 2 ancestors sneered. Long Can's pair of sharp eagle eyes suddenly turned to the 3 of them and laughed. Why? Don't you want to become an 8th-level holy dragon? As soon as he said that, the atmosphere in the secret chamber suddenly quietened down. The Flame Mountain range was filled with singing and dancing. At this time, the palace was already a pool of wine and a forest of meat. Low roars could be heard everywhere. Many half-human, half-beast high-level ferocious beasts walked in the palace. They were drunk and smelled of alcohol. They were so drunk that they staggered and swayed as they walked. The dragon race was lascivious by nature. Most of them liked to enjoy themselves and collect treasures. A few heavenly rain-winged dragons walked up to the head of the hall and put their arms around Mo Tianyan's shoulders. They lifted their wine jugs and pointed their chins at Yang Qianyun, who was in the absolute space. Hey, Tianyang, this beautiful human girl is really not bad. Won't you give us some soup to drink? Right, if you share it with us, we will also share the human songstress that we captured from Blood Province a few days ago. I'm sure you'll enjoy it so much that you don't want to go back. The heavenly imperial winged dragons, who were half human and half dragon, laughed evilly. Mo Tianyang drank a pot of wine with them, then wiped his mouth and laughed lewdly. No problem, but that's on the premise that I have enough fun first. When the time comes, we can switch. Ha ha ha. Let's have a feast of meat. Ha ha ha. Good brother, you are indeed a good brother. Come, let's drink again. Yang Qianyun heard everything. Her face was as cold as frost. She coldly scolded, shameless. A bunch of beast. One of the heavenly imperial winged dragon was called Luo Sho. She was a genius of the same generation as Mo Tianyang, and her strength was second only to the former. Luo Sho rubbed her chin and laughed evilly. Shameless? Then don't cry out too happily when you're under us. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, these human women all have tough mouths. Once they see our true strength, they'll be obedient. Mo Tianyang and the many heavenly Yu-winged dragons were speaking extremely vulgar words while drinking with the many heavenly Yu-winged dragons. Those unpleasant obscenities made Yang Chenyun tremble with anger. Tears flickered in her eyes. If she couldn't leave this place alive, she swore that she would pay any price to die so that she wouldn't let these monsters sully her. Long Chunbua slowly closed the book, and the killing intent in his dragon eyes disappeared in an instant. Mo Tianyang, the other one is called Luo Sho, right? I'll let you die very rhythmically. Bang! The sudden explosion shook countless high-tier dire beast. What was going on? Someone had gone crazy from drinking? This was Mo Tianyang's wedding banquet. Who dared to mess around? Mo Tianyang's eyes instantly became extremely sharp, and he immediately protected absolute space. The two Grand Elders' dragon eyes shone with a strange light as they suddenly stood up. A hole suddenly appeared in the ceiling of the palace. A silver-robed figure appeared like a ghost on the dragon throne in the main hall. The silver robe fluttered, and the youth's deep eyes seemed to contain the sea of stars. His face was handsome, and there was a cynical smile on his face from beginning to end. Yang Chenyun's beautiful eyes trembled. He really came. But why wasn't it Long Chunbua? Did she recognize him wrongly? Human race. Who are you? How dare you barge into the Red Lotus Flame Dragon tribe? The two Grand Elders' figures flashed, and they fiercely protected Mo Tianyang as they shouted sternly. The most handsome person in the 9 states, Lin Chen of the spiritual state, is here to pay a visit. The youth smiled, and everyone was shocked. Lin Chen of the spiritual state. Although the news in the Barren state wasn't as good as the other states, they had heard of Lin Chen's name. It was said that even the fake god families suffered losses in the hands of this kid. Moreover, how did he sneak in here? Some high-level ferocious beasts sucked in cold air. The Red Lotus Flame Dragon tribe had many barriers, and they were very sensitive to humans. Even an 8th or 9th level combat emperor would find it difficult to sneak in here without making a sound. Lin Chen whistled at Yang Chenyun, who was in the absolute space, and laughed mockingly. Darling Chenyun, I'm not late, am I? Yang Chenyun spat lightly. This indecent guy, how could he joke at this critical moment? Seeing Yang Chenyun and Lin Chen looking at each other affectionately, Mo Tianyang's expression turned gloomy as if he had eaten shit. Your Excellency Lin Chen, why are you here? A Grand Elder sternly questioned with a cautious expression because he couldn't see through Lin Chen's true cultivation, acting tough, robbing, and snatching women. Lin Chen flicked his fingernails and laughed. Mo Tianyang's expression instantly became extremely gloomy. Bang! A loud sound rang out, and the palace shook. A green-robed youth suddenly jumped in front of Lin Chen. His face was filled with anger, and he even hysterically locked onto Lin Chen with overflowing killing intent. It's you. You're Lin Chen? That person was Long Chunbua. Lin Chen slightly raised his brows. What, you don't like it? Long Chunbua crazily questioned. You're the one who kidnapped my wife back then and humiliated her for 49 days. I'm going to fucking kill you today. F***CK. This human Lin Chen had this kind of fetish. Many ferocious beasts' brows twitched. Humiliated for 49 days. How fierce. Rumble. When the two met, it was as if they were enemies. Long Chunbua suddenly transformed into a 10,000-year profound azure dragon, and a profound light blade directly shot out. Bang! Lin Chen backhanded and smashed the profound light blade. He spun in the air and released the profound azure dragon domain. He raised his claw and attacked. Chapter 676. Bang! 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 Rumble. The terrifying shockwaves from the collision soared into the heavens, forcefully tearing apart the entire palace. A huge battle broke out between the two sides. All the high-rank beasts retreated and revealed their true forms. It was a mess. Who would have thought that such a calamity would befall the banquet? Two Grand Elders protected Mo Tianyang. The other elders exchanged glances and gradually transformed into their true bodies, wanting to help Long Chunbua. No matter what, Long Chunbua was still the chosen genius of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon tribe. They couldn't let anything happen to him. One man and one dragon were extremely fast. The range of the battle continued to expand. Who knew how many high-rank beasts were affected? They turned into two streaks of light, one white and one green, crisscrossing in the sky. The elders couldn't provide support in time. They were all stunned. Even Yang Qianyun didn't know what was going on. Long Chunbua was fighting Lin Chen? Wasn't that the same as fighting himself? Or did they really mistake him for someone else? What shocked the elders was that Long Chunbua's true strength was so great. He was almost at the level of a mid-7th level combat emperor. 10,000-year profound light blade. The green dragon roared and waved its claws. A 10,000-foot long light blade slashed down. 6th layer transformation, cutting force. Lin Chen smiled evilly. His cultivation base had temporarily advanced to the late 6th layer of the combat emperor realm. His 5 fingers aimed at the profound light blade and struck out. The blade-like chi energy cut through the azure dragon's profound light blade and fiercely struck Long Chen Bo, causing the dragon's scales to burst. Bang! Poochie! Long Chunbua coughed up blood and turned into a green light. Lin Chen turned into a whirlwind and his right leg smashed into the dragon's body. Bang! Slash! A terrifying shockwave spread out. The cutting force cut through Long Chunbua's defense. Dragon scales cracked and dragon blood spurted out. Long Chunbua was sent flying by Lin Chen's kick. He fell to the ground and crushed a few mountains. All the elders' expressions change. In just a few rounds, Long Chunbua, who was comparable to an early 7th level combat emperor, was killed. His life and death were unknown. Brother Chen, I'm going to turn your Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan upside down today. Lin Chen grinned hideously. His body turned into a beam of moonlight and rushed towards Mo Tian Yang aggressively. Many of the elders' expressions suddenly change. Everyone, surround and annihilate him. His strength is close to that of an 8th level combat emperor. Don't let him be impudent. The 2 grand elders who were protecting Mo Tianyang shouted sternly. All the Dragon Clan elders turned their attention to Lin Chen. This kid was too troublesome. Since the beginning of time, no living creature had ever been able to sneak into the central area of the dragonkind without making a sound, not to mention the core area of the Red Lotus Fire Dragon Clan. It was as if he had appeared out of thin air, and no one had detected him. This kind of method was too shocking. They must be eradicated as soon as possible. Quick, run. This kid is too strong, retreat. He's not an existence that we can match. We'll lose our lives if we're too slow. The earth trembled, and the sky turned into countless huge shadows that covered the sky. A large number of high-level ferocious beasts fled frantically, not caring about the situation at the scene. With Lin Chen's strength, he could kill them with a raise of his hand. His strength was close to that of an 8th level combat emperor. In any place in the 9 prefectures, his strength was at the top of the pyramid. Blood devour. The tens of thousands of feet-long blood ray emitted a bone-gnawing sound as it slashed towards Lin Chen. Red Lotus Flame. The sea of fire descended and turned into a pillar of fire. 10 elders and 2 grand elders attacked Lin Chen from all sides. Cutting force. 8 desolate finger. When the 8-colored energy finger and the dragon-like force swept out, a battle that shocked the entire Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan started. Many of the higher-ups of the dragonkind who were in seclusion or carrying out tasks felt the aura of this human in the blazing mountain rain. Lin Chen didn't seem to be afraid of death. Each of his attacks was unstoppable. He forcefully blocked the 10 elders and 2 grand elders. But what the dragonkind didn't know was that when almost everyone's attention was focused on Lin Chen, the real body of Long Chunbua that had fallen into the abyss suddenly trembled and turned transparent at lightning speed, disappearing in an extremely strange manner. Consumed 130,000 points of mid-grade rune energy. Heavenly Invisibility Rune successfully activated. Aura has been concealed. Duration, 3 seconds. Cooldown, 40 seconds. The moment the system screen popped up, Lin Chen issued a command. System, activate super-dimensional teleportation. Teleport to space 4. Whoosh. A streak of light broke through the space above his head, and the azure dragon's real body disappeared. When he reappeared, he was already in front of the ancient dragon altar. It was the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan's sacred dragon pond. Hee, with my acting skills, I'm worth at least 100 million. If I don't get a few Golden Cup awards for Best Male Lead, I'd be too embarrassed to show my face. Long Chunbua laughed mischievously. He really was an actor. From the start, it had all been Lin Chen acting. He wanted Lin Chen to kill Long Chunbua. He didn't want anyone to suspect him. If Lin Chen had descended and started a chaotic battle in the Flame Mountain Range, then Long Chunbua of unknown origins would have immediately disappeared. That would have inevitably raised suspicions. But if Long Chunbua was killed or heavily injured by Lin Chen at the start, then it would be very difficult to make Long Chunbua die. His entire body began to burn with brilliant purple flames. This was the true Flame Purple Phoenix's bloodline ability. Purple flame recovery could stimulate one's chi and blood to rapidly heal injuries. At this time, the sacred dragon pond was constantly bubbling with blood. The surging energy was like a river of stars. Even the slightest bit of it was enough to destroy mountains and rivers. Next, the azure dragon leaped into the air and entered the sacred dragon pond. Boom! Rumble, rumble. The energy within the sacred dragon pond instantly began to boil. This kind of feeling was like thousands of dragons were charging at the azure dragon, directly destroying mountains and rivers. The collision caused the azure dragon's chi and blood to go berserk. Suppress for me, Lin Chen shouted, activating the winged dragon bloodline within the azure dragon's body. The moment the two bloodlines were activated, the energy within the sacred dragon pond began to boil even more. This terrifying aura caused Lin Chen's consciousness to rapidly leave the azure dragon's body. He transformed into a silver-robed figure that stepped outside the sacred dragon pond. This was Lin Chen's main body. Lin Chen said with some lingering fear, "So this is the sacred dragon pond's bloodline baptism. It really is terrifying. It's the same as tearing off a person's flesh, blood, bones, and skin and then reassembling them. That kind of pain, oh my god." What Lin Chen didn't know was that the sacred dragon pond would temper a person's body according to their potential. The azure dragon's innate talent was already one of the top in the history of the dragon race. In addition, Lin Chen had activated the other winged dragon bloodline. With two bloodlines in his body, it could be said to be heaven-defying. In other words, such a monstrous genius had never been born in the history of the dragon race. Two bloodlines perfectly combined into one, each extremely pure. This kind of innate talent was unparalleled in history. The sacred dragon pond's energy would be activated to an unprecedented level. Therefore, the energy within the sacred dragon pond reached an unprecedented state of boiling. Chapter 677. Kai tilde. Kai tilde. A blood-red mist was emitted. If not for the azure dragon's lack of consciousness, the pain would have tormented any powerful being to death. It was no different from throwing oneself into a mountain of swords and a sea of fire to temper oneself, but the effect was also immediate. 720,000 dragon veins, it will reach 730,000 very soon. What a fast speed. Lin Chen was overjoyed. The system screen kept popping up. Obtained 980 Yinglong bloodline attribute points, 1150 azure dragon bloodline attribute points, 1290 Yinglong bloodline attribute points, 1400 azure dragon bloodline attribute points. It did not stop, it did not stop. Not only were the Dragon Emperor's dragon veins expanding rapidly, but the bloodline attribute points were also increasing rapidly. The sacred dragon pond belonged to the Dragon Clan's land of inheritance. If not for the Dragon Emperor's special method to open it, even a late 9th level combat emperor would not be able to enter. At this moment, none of the higher-ups of the Dragon Clan had expected that Lin Chen, a human, would be able to sneak into the sacred dragon pond and steal its energy. At this rate, the two bloodline attribute points will have a chance to break through to 700,000 point. Lin Chen clicked his tongue in amazement. His lips curled up as he sat cross-legged beside the sacred dragon pond. The first phase of the plan has begun, and the second phase has begun. It will take some time to absorb the sacred dragon pond's bloodline baptism. I have to attract all the firepower outside and make as much of a ruckus as possible. Otherwise, once the Dragon Clan's old ancestor finds out about the sacred dragon pond, all my plans will be for naught. Currently, Lin Chen had to avoid facing a 9th level combat emperor. Lin Chen's spiritual consciousness was transferred to the 4 illusionary doppelgangers that he had prepared beforehand. The second round. Begin. In the blazing mountain range, the heavens fell and the earth cracked. This was the first large-scale destruction in the territory of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan. No one had expected that a human would dare to attack this place. In the void, within 100,000 miles of the blazing mountain range, 12 gigantic dragons were flying around, surrounding a tiny figure that was as small as an ant. With the purple phoenix wings, Lin Chen's speed was astonishing. Even though he could transform into a purple flame at any time, he was still being suppressed and retreating. His injuries were accumulating at a speed visible to the naked eye. This Lin Chen is only SOSO. Mo Tianyang sneered disdainfully. Luo Shuo, who was beside Mo Tianyang, laughed evilly and said, "Your strength is not bad, but your brain is not good. With such strength, you dare to barge into the territory of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon. You should know your limits. If you underestimate him, you might pay a heavy price." At this moment, the absolute beauty within the transparent cube smiled sweetly. Her beauty was unparalleled, and the two of them were distracted for a moment. TSK. Bang! A vast dragon aura exploded in the air. Lin Chen's figure was blasted apart by the 2 Grand Elders. Although his cultivation was at the middle stage of the 6th rank, his battle prowess was at most close to the early stage of the 8th rank. No matter how hard he fought, his opponents were still 10 Fire Dragon Elders and 2 Grand Elders who were at the middle stage and early stage of the 8th stage. Wait a minute, something's wrong. All of a sudden, one of the Grand Elders cried out in shock. The space where Lin Chen had been blasted apart did not leave any trace. It was as if he had evaporated into thin air. Almost at the moment the other party noticed the abnormality, the Dark Calamity battle aura spun like a whirlpool. The space was distorted and collapsed. 2 figures appeared beside Mo Tianyang and Luo Shuo like ghost. The situation happened so suddenly that no one expected it. Mo Tianyang's hair stood on end. He instinctively struck out with his claw, 750 dragon power points sweeping mountains and rivers. Luo Shuo panicked. His palm was like a knife, slashing at the afterimage not far behind him. Charge times penetration rune. Ultimate moment. 8 desolation finger. Cutting force of 7 blade. The 2 elusive Lin Chen's bodies were surrounded by a green glow. They attacked fiercely, and energy fingers fell behind Luo Shuo. The cutting force was like a dragon. It cut open Mo Tianyang's dragon claw, and dragon blood splattered everywhere. Bang! An earth-shattering explosion resounded through the sky. Mo Tianyang's dragon arm was blown away. His original body was revealed. He was covered in blood and looked like a mess. All the elders were dumbfounded. Mo Tianyang had activated 750,000 dragon veins. With 7.5 million dragon power points and his foundation, he could even fight against a late 7th level combat emperor. Even if he could not defeat an early 8th level combat emperor, with the strength of his dragon body, it was impossible for his arm to be cut open so easily. There are 2 more Lin Chens? No. These 2 are stronger than the Lin Chen just now. Did this kid hold back his strength? Save young Master Tianyang. While the elders were still in shock, the 2 Grand Elders felt that something was wrong. They turned into a stream of light and rushed toward Mo Tianyang. Rip tilde. An extreme sonic boom and the sound of wind breaking was heard. The shadow of the arrow flashed with lightning. A dark lightning arrow appeared in the sky, spinning a turbulent and tearing wind vortex. It crossed the sky at an extremely fast speed. It only took a moment to cross the distance of 10,000 miles. The hearts of the 2 Grand Elders trembled, and a sense of impending doom welled up within them. There's still an ambush. It's an attack from a top 7th level weapon. Not good. The 2 of them instantly turned into their dragon forms. When they wanted to maintain their strongest state to take the arrowhead on, a grayish-white talisman fell from the sky. Slow talisman, heavenly invisibility talisman, mirror moon imperial god, rumble tilde. The space froze. The 2 dragons were sealed and their movements pause. All the chi and blood in their body and the power of more than 800,000 dragon veins were sealed. This strange attack seemed to have been planned in advance. What was even more unexpected to the two Supreme Elders was that a mirror moonslash that could divide heaven and earth instantly appeared out of thin air and instantly slashed at the head of the second Supreme Elder. Too fast. It was too strange. There was no time to react. The latter was completely stunned. What? Rip tilde. Bang. It only took a moment. The light of the arrow fell like the setting sun and pierced through the red lotus flaming dragon. It was delayed by the slow talisman and did not have many defensive methods. It was hit directly and the light of the arrow pierced through its body. The 10 Grand Elders who did not react took in a breath of cold air. Elder Mo Hong was comparable to a middle 8th level combat emperor. How could he be pierced through by an arrow? He was seriously injured. Crack tilde, rip tilde. Bones cracked and exploded. Dragon blood spurted out like a pillar. What made the 10 Grand Elders' scalps numb was that the other Grand Elder, Mo Yong, who was comparable to an early 8th level combat emperor, exploded with dragon blood. Hundreds of attribute light balls, most of which were mainly made of chi and blood, rolled in the void. He was beheaded with a single slash. Dragon slaying with a single slash. That was Grand Elder Mo Yong, who had 810,000 dragon veins. He was one of the top experts of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan. Even a late 8th level combat emperor would find it difficult to kill him in a single strike. The advantage of a beast was its innate strength. It did not have the strong civilization inheritance like the human race. However, their vitality was unquestionable. Even if it was an opponent who was 1 or 2 levels higher, it was almost impossible to kill them in a single strike. Lin Chen's clone, who was standing on the peak of the Flame Mountain, could not help but reveal a hint of surprise. So powerful. The Heavenly Invisibility Talisman's effect is not inferior to the Slow Talisman. Chapter 678. His dragon eyes trembled violently as he saw the young man holding the bow on top of a cloud 30,000 miles away. Mo Hong spat out blood and said in a trembling voice, "Ah, are you kidding me? For Lin Chen?" The heavily injured dragon body fell down and crushed a few mountains. Although Mo Hong avoided being hit in his vital parts, the arrow caused him to lose his ability to move and fight. With the 25% penetration, he was only a hair's breadth away from death. Even Lin Chen didn't expect that the Heavenly Invisibility Talisman would have such a terrifying effect when used in a sneak attack. When he used his full strength, the Mirror Moon Imperial God, there was no sign of its trajectory. With the help of the slowing talisman, it was like a sudden disaster that no creature could defend against. If a sneak attack can increase one's combat strength by 120%, then the Heavenly Invisibility Talisman combined with the charging talisman, the penetration talisman, and the slowing talisman would increase one's combat strength by more than 1000%. That Red Lotus Flaming Dragon, under normal circumstances, even if I used the 9 Calamities star, I might not be able to kill it in one move. Lin Chen's expression was agitated. This was another F*King trump card. In the future, when he used a powerful weapon, he would use the Heavenly Invisibility Talisman to hide its aura and attack the enemy silently. That feeling was guaranteed to be awesome. Quick, protect Elder Mo Hong quickly. The remaining 10 Dragon Elders panicked. Lin Chen's combat strength was terrifying and strange. Either he didn't appear at all, or there were 4 of them. Each of them had the combat strength of a mid-8th layer combat emperor. Other than the patriarch coming out of seclusion, no one could suppress him. However, even though Mo Tianyang was the #1 genius of the Dragon Clan, it was still difficult to invite the old ancestors to the wedding banquet. Rumble tilde. The wind from the fist swept through the mountains and rivers. Countless mountains were shattered into dust. The wind blew the energy flames in the mountains and turned into a flaming tornado in the sky. Bang! Bang! 2 huge dragons fell down. Their skin and flesh were lacerated and their dragon scales were broken. They fell to the ground and fainted. It was Luo Shuo and Mo Tianyang. The 2 #1 geniuses were suppressed by Lin Chen's doppelgangers. They couldn't fight back at all. Lin Chen, let's retreat quickly. The Red Lotus Flame Dragon Clan has already dispatched their expert. After dispelling absolute space, Yang Qianyun anxiously held onto Lin Chen's palm with a worried expression. Hee, don't worry, we still have fun. Lin Chen's avatar chuckled and flicked his finger. The Wood Tribulation Battle Chi materialized and bound the two giant dragons. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes. That Mo Hong looked like he was ready to die at any moment. If the fight continued, he would probably self-destruct. The self-destruction of a top-class 7 dire beast was no small matter. The other two doppelgangers took a few steps forward and collected all the attribute light balls dropped by the two Grand Elders, as well as Mo Yong's beast core. Obtained 19 million Qi blood energy, 5 million Qi blood energy, 5 million Qi blood energy, 480 points of fire energy, 490 points of fire energy, 60,000 rune energy, 40,000 talent points, 50,000 heavenly Dao points, 25 million Qi blood energy. Lin Chen's dragon power surged. His pure strength broke through 6 million dragon power points, and with the support of the godly strength user, it suddenly shot up to 6,990,000. Boom! The aura of a giant dragon's roar came from Lin Chen's 4 avatars, and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. The stronger his pure strength, the more powerful his 7 ultimate force would be, as expected of a top-class 7 dire beast. It increased my dragon power by hundreds of thousands in one go. It easily broke through the limit. If I kill a few more, and with the help of the godly strength user, I might have a chance to reach 7 million dragon power point. The many elders of the dragon tribe watched as Lin Chen took away the beast cores. They did not dare to stop him and could only surround Elder Mo Hong to protect him. Go back and tell those old farts of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon and the Heavenly Imperial Winged Dragon that if they still want their 2 Dogsh *T prodigies, then we'll meet 3 days later at the Hell Volcano. Remember, it's not time yet. If they dare to chase after us, I'll directly kill those 2 Dogsh *T prodigies. Lin Chen laughed heartily. The other 3 avatars tied up Luo Shuo and Mo Tianyang and left with Yang Qianyun. None of the elders dared to stop them. With the strength that Lin Chen had just displayed, he could easily kill those 2 prodigies in an instant. They were the future pillars of the Dragon Clan, and they could not bear the consequences. Go back and tell the ancestral patriarchs that the barren state is not going to be peaceful. Mo Hong shouted, and his eyes flash. From the various unknown methods and strength that Lin Chen had displayed, he did not doubt that this young man who dared to challenge the God family had the strength to shake the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon Clan. Right, where did Long Chunbo go? An elder suddenly looked around in confusion, his expression still a little shaken. That kid seems to have been severely injured by Lin Chen. He might be on the verge of death. Maybe he retreated somewhere to heal. Ignore him and inform the ancestral patriarchs first. What? Lin Chen of the spiritual state invaded. Tianyang was kidnapped. What are you doing? The human girl that Tianyang fancied is from the spiritual state? This kid dares to break into the territory of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon Clan. How did he sneak in? In the secret chamber of the Dragon Tower, several powerful ancestral patriarchs questioned sternly. He seems to have a very powerful cloning secret technique. The 3 elders of the Dragon Clan who were reporting the situation were shocked and reported all of Lin Chen's methods respectfully. His clone technique allows him to attack stealthily, and he possesses the secret art of freezing space. His clone technique is indeed as powerful as the rumors say. It is said that he has a special spatial transfer technique. Even those from the godly land could not stop him. Even Luo Shuo was taken away. Inform the Tianyu Winged Dragon Clan. This matter is not so simple. We alone might not be able to stop this kid. Then, what about the sacred dragon pond ceremony? Let's put it off for now. Now is not the time to pay attention to the bloodline baptism of those little guys. None of the masters of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon Clan knew that they had just brushed shoulders with Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen was in the sacred dragon pond, absorbing the energy of the sacred dragon pond together with his azure dragon. Beside the sacred dragon pond, Lin Chen opened his eyes, exhaled, and chuckled. The second round is over. Next, I will absorb all the energy of the 2 sacred dragon pond. Lin Chen's 4 clones rushed out of the territory of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon Clan as fast as they could. The next afternoon inside the Hell volcano, Mo Tianyang and Luo Shuo gradually regained consciousness. They saw nothing but darkness, and the pain in their bodies told them that what happened yesterday was real. Brother Tianyang and I were defeated by that kid. Were we kidnapped? Luo Shuo, who couldn't see anything, panicked. Even her dragon breath was blocked. At this moment, a pleasant voice asked curiously, "What are you going to do with them?" It was Yang Chenyun's voice. Then, Lin Chen's voice was heard. "Fry them." Mo Tianyang and Luo Shuo's scalps went numb, and their hearts sank. What the F***ck? Rape them? Are you F***king human? Chapter 679. Crazy. 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 He must be F***king crazy. Luo Shuo and Mo Tianyang wailed in their hearts, twisting their dragon bodies and struggling. "We are male dragons, and male dragons at that. You, a man, want to rape us? Even storytellers don't dare to brag like this." At this time, Yang Chenyun, who was as innocent as a curious baby, spoke slowly, as if she had returned to her 17-year-old self. "Rape? But Lin Chen, don't you like water?" The two dragon geniuses felt their scalps go numb, and they shivered from their dragon tails to their head. "What? Brother Chen, please be a human. We don't have much water. We really don't have much water. What kind of devil is this? Crossing races and genders, and raping as soon as they meet." It was no wonder that Long Chen Bo had wanted to fight with this bastard as soon as they met. Compared to this legendary monster, Lin Feng, their dragon race was practically insignificant. They couldn't even be compared. At this time, Lin Chen's serious voice echoed in the two dragons' ears, full of seriousness. "Aya, it's just a bit of water. It doesn't matter how much water there is. Just squeeze it a little. The key is its meat. Is it compact? Is it tender? Is it smooth? Is it able to create textures when it is rubbed and flipped? Is it able to absorb the essence without bleeding? Is it able to improve the quality of its body? This is the key." What? The two dragons kept struggling like hysterical beasts. They were terrified, cowardly, and terrified. Crystal clear tears fell from their eyes and dripped to the ground, condensing into a faint dragon jade. Crying. The two famous peerless geniuses in the history of the 10 great dragon clans, as well as the prodigies of their generation, were the overlords of the Barren State, and were even the pinnacle of cultivators outside of the 9 states, who had trampled on countless weak beings, were actually crying at this moment. Mo Tianyang's mouth trembled, and cold sweat poured down. Luo Shuo's teeth chattered, like a criminal about to be executed. No, it was 1,000 times more terrifying than the guillotine. It was 2F***king terrifying. At least the guillotine would be faster, and it would be much more satisfying to kill directly. What the hell was this tender? And it was F***king tight? It sounded too horrifying. Most importantly, he had to create textures. What the F***ck do I have to do to get the texture? And it wasn't bleeding. What's more, it had to absorb the essence and improve its quality. Upgrade your head. How was he supposed to sublimate? I know what you're talking about. How are you going to get promoted? Wow. Mama, I want to go home. Kill me with one strike. I don't want to live anymore. The two geniuses roared crazily in their hearts. Their dragon mouths were blocked by something huge, and they couldn't make any sound. They could only make sobbing noises. Wow, you're quite knowledgeable in this area. How do you usually have time to study this? How did you come up with all this? Yang Chenyun turned into a fangirl of worship. Her words were full of admiration for Lin Fan. Of course it's actual combat. Real experience is summed up in actual combat. Every time I do something like this, I will seriously record it down and plan for myself. Every time I'm done, I will make a good note and make a year-end summary. Improve the shortcomings and add the advantages. Along the way, I've done at least 800, if not 1,000 times. In order to increase the variability, I always choose the male meat because it's more challenging. The toughness of the meat is also more varied. Lin Chen's words caused Luo Shuo and Mo Tianyang to completely collapse. How the F***ck could he make a record of this? And plan for himself? What F***king plan for? The two geniuses only had one thought in their mind. In the history of the Dragon Clan, any tyrant, pervert, or evil legend was a pile of F***king trash compared to this guy. They were just a bunch of grandsons. They weren't even fit to carry Lin Fan's shoes. Improve the shortcomings and add the advantages. This thing had advantages and disadvantages. The most incredible thing was that it could be used for a year-end summary. The most terrifying thing was that he did it thousands of times. And he specifically chose the male meat. Too cruel. Too cruel. Crazy. He was definitely not human. He was the F***king ultimate pervert. Yang Qianyun asked again, "Then do you have any secret recipes when you do this?" Lin Chen slapped his thigh. The two geniuses were so shocked that they were on tenterhooks. "Of course I do. Look at this spear of mine. It's covered with my exclusive cream essence. It can make the meat soft and smooth. It's guaranteed to be delicious F***ck. What kind of **tty spear is that? What is it covered with? Then when you encounter a bottleneck, have you ever considered doing something else? You always do this. Don't you get tired of it?" Yang Qianyun asked again. Lin Fan's voice sounded serious as he sighed. "How can I get tired of it? It's a blessing to be able to find something you like the most in your life and have the opportunity to spend time and energy on it." The two geniuses instantly quieted down. They were completely dumbfounded. It turns out that the thing you like the most in your life is this kind of thing. Lin Chen, you are not alone. You are the peak of all the perverts in the 9 prefectures. The two geniuses of the dragon race were twitching all over. As their bodies twitched, white foam came out of their mouths. They had completely fainted from fright. Perhaps in their eyes, death was an incomparably blissful thing. To these two geniuses, it was a release. They had the courage to face death, but they did not have the courage to face Lin Chen, because they did not dare to imagine what they would have to face next. It was to give this Master Lin a year-end summary. How crazy was that? This had completely exceeded the bottom line of their psychological tolerance. Outside the valley, a dark shadow appeared quietly like a bat under the night sky and disappeared quietly. Lin Chen, who had set up a bonfire, raised his eyebrows. He ignored them and continued to fry the dragon meat on the bonfire. He chuckled, but a trace of coldness flashed through his heart. "How dare you touch my, Lin Chen's, people? Today, I will let these two F***king geniuses know what it means to beg for death but not be able to beg for life." If Lin Chen had not directly attacked the enemy and saved Yang Qianyun, she would have been humiliated to an unimaginable degree by Mo Tianyang and Luo Shuo. With her strength, she could not even self-destruct in front of such strong cultivators. In this regard, Lin Chen did not feel sorry for these two people. He wanted them to pay a price worse than death. Against his enemies, Lin Chen had never been soft-hearted. In the Dragon Tower, many strong cultivators of the dragon race had gathered. Is he really staying in the Hell Volcano? What scheme is this brat up to? Could it be an ambush? That's not very likely. It's fine if he can sneak in here alone, but I don't believe that he can bring a large group of strong cultivators to sneak into our territory. No matter what scheme he has, when the strong cultivators of the Tianyu winged dragon race arrive, our two races will join forces and we will not be afraid of this brat. Kill him. The territories of the top 10 dragon races were extremely vast. Even if the top cultivators were to send a message, it would take a certain amount of time for them to arrive, let alone a round trip. The Barren State was the largest in the 9 states. Its area was close to the combined area of 2 large states. The dragon race alone occupied more than 50% of the land, which was equivalent to the size of the spiritual state. Although the top 10 dragon races of the Barren State had many strong cultivators, the number of strong cultivators that could rival the Battle Emperors could even rival the human Battle Emperors of 4 large states. Chapter 680. However, the territories of the 10 great dragon clans were complex and intertwined. It would take a long time for them to act as one. They could only gather the Tianyu winged dragon to face Lin Chen together. The next day after Lin Chen's situation was reported, and the third day after Lin Chen kidnapped Mo Tianyang and Tianyang. In the sky above the dragon pagoda, a crack appeared in the space. With a boom, Waves of energy came out from the crack. 10 stars with an overwhelming aura came out from the crack. What happened, Mo Tianming? How long has it been since my son came to your place? A middle-aged man with ice-blue dragon horns and silver-white dragon scale armor asked in a deep voice. What does it have to do with me? Go find that Lin Chen from the spiritual state. My Tianyang was also kidnapped by him. The red-haired man standing at the top of the dragon pagoda snorted. He was the current patriarch of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan, Mo Tianming. The blue-horned man frowned. It's that Lin Chen from the spiritual state again. Recently, there have been many rumors about him in the 9 states. I would like to see how capable he is today. Don't talk nonsense. My people are all here. If your people have no problems, let's set off immediately. Mo Tianming led a dozen elders and flew into the sky. All of them were experts, and the weakest of them was comparable to an elder in the late 7th level. There were 4 peak 7th level beasts that could match an 8th level combat emperor. Including Mo Tianming himself, an old ancestor, and 2 9th level combat emperors, there were 6 peak 7th level beast. On the Tianyu winged dragon clan's side, there was only 1 9th level combat emperor, 5 8th level combat emperors, and 4 late 7th level combat emperors. Because both sides knew of Lin Chen's strength, and because it was related to the development of the future bloodline of both clans, they were basically all experts at the top of the pyramid. The Tianyu winged dragon clan's experts followed closely behind. Everyone's target was the Hell volcano at the border of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan's territory, in the sacred dragon pond where the Tianyu winged dragon clan was. Roar tilde, coup, coup. The dragon emperor in the sacred dragon pond swayed his tail and soared into the sky. His entire body flowed with azure light, and green light rushed into the cloud. Terrifying and deep killing intent flashed in the dragon eyes. Every dragon scale on the dragon emperor's body glowed with a brilliant dragon's breath. His aura was like that of a wild dragon coming into being, overlooking billions of living beings. Boom! Lin Chen, who was sitting cross-legged beside the sacred dragon pond, suddenly opened his eyes. Draconic light flashed, and draconic chi coiled above his head. There was a vague image of the draconic race's ruins being destroyed, calming the spring and autumn seas. Lin Chen let out a long breath and withdrew all of his aura into his body. It's done. In less than 3 days, I've just finished absorbing the energy of the 2 sacred dragon ponds. I didn't expect that my main body would be able to absorb the energy of the sacred dragon ponds with the help of the Azure Dragon bloodline. He couldn't hide the surprise in his eyes. He originally estimated that he would need more time to go through this bloodline baptism. He didn't expect that after activating the Azure Dragon bloodline, he could use the Azure Dragon's body to transfer to his main body and also absorb the energy of the sacred dragon pond. This was probably the first time in the history of the dragon race that a creature other than the dragon race had received the baptism of the sacred dragon pond. Now, the energy of the 2 sacred dragon ponds had completely dried up. It would be difficult to condense enough energy to baptize a super dragon race member for at least 10,000 years. The 2 dragon races had suffered a great loss. The Azure Dragon has already opened 890,000 dragon veins, and his pure strength has reached 899 million. His combat power is close to that of a 9th stage combat emperor. Lin Chen was excited. In the bloodline column, the Azure Dragon and Winged Dragon bloodlines had both exceeded 3 million bloodline attribute point. It was 10 times faster than the original. Even Lin Chen didn't expect this result. The perfect fusion of 2 super dragon bloodlines could only be described as unprecedented and unparalleled in the future. The increase in bloodline attribute points meant that the limit of growth and talent had increased. Lin Chen's many dragon race abilities had undergone a qualitative leap and transformation. It was extremely difficult for a late-phase combat emperor to fight someone with a higher cultivation level. If it wasn't for the increase in bloodline attribute points and the increase in talent of the Azure Dragon, even if the Azure Dragon originally had 899 million dragon power, combined with the Winged Dragon, Azure Dragon and Purple Phoenix bloodlines, he could only contend with an early-phase combat emperor. It was as difficult as ascending to the heavens to defeat someone with a higher cultivation level. But now, The 2 bloodline attribute points had exceeded 3 million. Even if he had 8.99 million dragon power, he wouldn't be afraid of a 9th phase combat emperor, and the increase in his body wasn't inferior to the Azure Dragon at all. This time, with the baptism of the sacred dragon pond, I have obtained 1.6 billion points of intermediate blood chi energy. My body's dragon power has soared from 6.1 million to 7.99 million. With the help of the divine force, I now have 8.3 million dragon power. This pure strength was comparable to an early phase combat emperor. After killing the dragon race's Grand Elder Mo Yong and severely injuring Mo Hong, Lin Chen had only obtained slightly more than 100 million points of intermediate blood chi energy. The absorption of the sacred dragon pond this time was equivalent to the attribute points that Lin Chen had obtained after killing more than 16 7th phase combat beasts that were comparable to an early phase 8th phase combat emperor. It was exactly because of this that the 2 sacred dragon ponds had been completely refined by him and the Azure Dragon. Now, Lin Chen's strength had reached a terrifying level. A late phase 8th phase combat emperor was no longer a match for him. The Azure Dragon alone was comparable to an early phase 9 phase combat emperor. My doppelganger has sensed that the experts of the 2 dragon races have begun to move. The 3rd round, get rich silently, has ended. The 4th round, consecutive matches. Let's begin. Lin Chen smiled confidently. He waved his hand and carved a line of words on the dragon pillar beside the dragon pond. Then, Lin Chen activated his super-dimensional teleportation skill. The 6th spatial position was the location of the Blazing Mountain. It was extremely close to the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon Race's base camp. He was going to go back to his old profession and strip the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan clean. What a joke! Now was the time when the top power of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan was greatly reduced. Even the clan leader of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan had personally come to the Hell Volcano. After today, if there's even a single hair left in the Red Lotus Flame Dragon's storehouse, I'll write my name backward. Let them know what Operation Light Disc is. Wherever we go, leave nothing behind. Lin Chen licked his lips and smiled slyly. His entire body was covered in a light green dragon's breath, and he disappeared and turned transparent. With my current cultivation as a dragon emperor, the Azure Dragon vanishing shadow that I use might not even be discovered by someone in the late 9th stage. What the hell? If you dare to have any ideas about Chen Yun, I will strip you of your Red Lotus Flame Dragon's underwear until nothing is left. Lin Chen used the roaming dragon frightening movement technique, and his figure was like a floating dragon as he rushed into the void. No matter how the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan hid their storehouses, they couldn't hide from Lin Chen's pair of 66k pure gold treasure eyes. All the secret rooms, halls, secret pavilions, underground secret rooms, and hidden independent spaces that hid treasures were all exposed in front of Lin Chen's golden eyes twin. In front of the door of an underground secret pavilion, Lin Chen, who had turned transparent, felt his heart tremble. Just based on the many heavenly treasures and auras captured by the golden eyes twin, the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan's foundation was probably even richer than the Han family's. Chapter 681. My goodness, the Dragon Clan is the Dragon Clan after all. The resources in the barren state are vast and limitless, not to mention the inventory of one of the top 10 Dragon Clans. How many treasures have these guys collected? Lin Chen swallowed his saliva and his eyes lit up. The Dragon Clan loved to collect all kinds of treasures, not to mention such a huge clan. Coupled with the rich resources in the barren state, they had accumulated a huge amount of treasures in their inventory. Many rare heavenly treasures, Shen materials, 9 patterned bloodfire jade, 10,000-year body heart, 10,000 flames holy liquid, glazed gold essence, holy dragon transformation saliva, and so on. These heavenly treasures were enough to set off a bloody storm in the Jojo continent. They were everywhere. Most of them were paid by the subordinate forces of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan or the top treasures accumulated in their own territories. Although the Han family was strong, it was only established after the ancient times. Moreover, it was indirectly interfered by the false god and not directly established. In terms of foundation, it was still lacking. If the Han family's wealth was to collect all kinds of treasures, such as cultivation techniques, handprints, rare ores, and elixirs, then the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan's inventory was a large warehouse of medicinal herb. Most of them were heavenly treasures. The spatial enchantment here is more complicated, and the dragon breath of the Dragon clan's ancestors is left behind. I can't take it by force, I still have to rely on the decomposition function. Since that's the case, I'll turn them all into my attribute point. The Hell Volcano was one of the most dangerous areas of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan. The intensity of the fire energy here was more than 10 times that of other top-secret realms. The ferocious beasts that entered had to be at least of the 7th rank. It was because of this reason that it was named the Hell Volcano. It was as hot as hell. Even the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan, which was born with the fire attribute, dared not approach it without the strength of the 7th rank. One of Lin Chen's doppelgangers stood on top of the many volcanic craters. When he looked towards the southwest, a small group of black shadows was slowly expanding. Are they here? Just the combat strength of the 9th rank combat emperor alone, there are 2 of them. They really think highly of me. The doppelgangers smiled. He couldn't wait for more strong people to come. That way, he would have more opportunities to wipe out the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan. Lin Chen, where is my son? If you hurt him, I guarantee that you won't be able to leave the barren state. The dragon's roar shook the heavens, and a cold rebuke exploded like muffled thunder. The dark silhouettes on the horizon were enlarging rapidly. The 2 dragon experts were already within 500,000 miles of Lin Chen. A red light flashed across his eyes. When Mo Tianming took a closer look, he almost fumed with anger. The corners of the mouths of the heavenly winged dragon clan's experts twitched violently as they cursed Lin Chen. Inside the Hell Volcano, 2 enormous dragons were suspended in the 2 craters. Lin Chen held Luo Shuo and Mo Tianyan's dragon bodies and swung them back and forth. Boom! Boom! The gigantic dragon body continued to rotate in a circular manner, bringing with it a large amount of raging winds that swept up numerous flaming tornadoes. Being covered by water calamity battle chi, the beauty jumped back and forth in the air, jumping over the swaying dragon body under her feet. 997998999. Yes, raise your butt higher, raise your legs a little more, and simplify your movements. Lin Chen's clone at the side clapped his hands and shouted. The beauty rolled her eyes at him and kept jumping over the swaying dragon body. Such a scene was rarely seen in 10,000 years, and they were actually jumping rope? Luo Shuo and Mo Tianyang were actually being used as jumping rope above the craters of 2 volcanoes? What F** King jumping rope? The number 1 prodigy of the Heavenly Winged Dragon clan and the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan, overlord-level prodigies who led an era, were actually being used as jumping rope by Lin Chen? F** Lin Chen, how dare you look down on the dignity of the Dragon clan? F** you lowly human dog, are you courting death? The clan leaders of the 2 dragon tribes were so angry that smoke was coming out of their 7 orifices. They even transformed into their true forms. Their killing intent soared to the sky as they roared at Lin Chen. Bang! 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 The terrifying dragon roar shattered countless volcanoes and turned them into lava. It was as if a natural disaster was about to descend. The 2 clan leaders had lived for more than 100,000 years and had seen all kinds of big scenes. However, they had never experienced such humiliation. The prodigies of their clan were actually being used as jumping rope? Not only was this F** King shameful, but it was also shameful to the ancestors. This was too much. The eyes of the elders behind them were all red and bloodshot. They had all entered a state of near madness. Wait a minute. If you come any closer, I'll kill the 2 of them in a minute. Lin Chen abruptly roared, and his mental energy rippled outward. He forcefully regained some sense of rationality. With the white frost green rainbow and the nethermoon heavenly crystal in his hands, the 2 doppelgangers stood by Luo Shuo and Mo Tianyang's dragon heads. Their swords and blades were pressed against their necks. At this distance, neither side had a chance to save them. What do you want? Mo Tianming roared angrily. His dragon breath was like a tide that could crush Lin Chen at any time. Keep your distance. If you dare to cross the line, I guarantee that you won't even be able to bring their bodies back. There was a hint of warning in his calm tone. The two clan leaders could feel that Luo Shuo and Mo Tianyang were on their last breaths. Their blood essence and energy were depleted, and they were seriously injured. Even their dragon tendons had been pulled out. In such a state, it was very easy to die. If they tried to snatch them back, it would be very difficult for them to take them back. But no matter what, as long as they could stay alive, there was still hope. The two dragon clans had poured in a lot of effort and resources to nurture them. No matter what, nothing could happen to them. What's the rush? Come. Let's sit down and talk. Lin Chong crossed his legs in the void with a smile on his face and waved his hand. A clone instantly stepped out. Its speed was tens of thousands of miles away in a few flashes. In less than 10 breaths, it had already moved close to 200,000 miles. His speed caused the eyes of the experts from the two dragon clans to shrink slightly. It was no wonder that this lad could cause the Hun clan to suffer. Kid, what do you want to talk about? Mo Tianming's eyes were ruthless. He was about to release his murderous aura at any moment. With his battle strength, no one below the mid-9th level was a threat. Other than the Dragon Clan elders who were comparable to the late 9th level, he was practically the strongest. I'm very sincere. I just don't know if you're sincere. Lin Chen said with a carefree smile. Beside Mo Tianming, the patriarch of the Heavenly Imperial Winged Dragon Clan, Luo Yu, asked with an indifferent expression. State your conditions. Lin Chen raised his finger and laughed. First, I want all the treasures and resources accumulated in your clans. Don't worry, I'll let my clone follow you back to your clans to retrieve the treasures. I guarantee that our transaction will be fair and just. When he said this, it was so quiet that it was a little strange. Bullsh *T. This is F King sincerity. Fair and just. The entire clan's resources and lifeline will be given to you. And this is only the first thing. This ridiculous condition is only the first. There's still more to come. Why don't you F King ascend to the sky and stand shoulder to shoulder with the sun? Chapter 682. Almost all the experts' expressions turned gloomy and cold in an instant. Mo Tianming sneered as his extremely cold dragon eyes restrained his killing intent. If this is the condition, then there's no need for us to talk. Luo Yu said, looks like you don't plan on returning them to us. Lin Chen of the human race, could it be that there's some deep enmity between our two races that's worth you offending us? Hey, aren't you the patriarchs? You can't even solve such a small problem? Lin Chen was surprised. I suspect that you're really stupid or just pretending to be stupid. If this is the condition, then why don't we fight to the death now? Mo Tianming roared in disdain. As the patriarch of a race, he naturally had his bottom line. Although the experts of the two races were the ones with the highest authority, they did not have the qualifications to decide on their own whether to use all the resources for this transaction. This was related to the continuation of the dragon race's development. Lin Chen's condition was completely non-negotiable. This condition was too ridiculous. He was just stalling for time. He knew that the dragon race would not do anything that would harm their heritage. If the two patriarchs were so easily swayed by their emotions, then they would not be the leaders of the two great dragon races. Then I'll take a step back. All of your storage rings in exchange for their lives. How about it? Lin Chen smiled mockingly. His purpose was to anger them and disrupt their rhythm and reason. Our storage rings? You have a big appetite. Luo Yu's dragon eyes flashed. He exchanged a glance with Mo Tianming, who was beside him. If we hand over our storage rings, will you obediently let them go? The furious Mo Tianming roared. The dragon's roar turned into sound waves that shook the earth and shook the mountains. The might of the dragon race's patriarch was fully displayed. I promise to let them go. Lin Chen smiled meaningfully. In this transaction, everyone had their own thoughts. Forget it, Luo Yu, we'll hand it over. The lives of these two brats are more important. Mo Tianming's straightforwardness was a little strange. After he agreed, the Grand Elders looked at each other and handed over their storage rings. Hand over the rings and let them go. No problem. Lin Chen snapped his fingers, and the two doppelgangers flew over with the two dragons. Take it. Mo Tianming flung out his hand, and more than 20 storage rings shot towards Lin Chen. When he raised his hand to catch them, the wind and clouds suddenly change. Bang tilde. All of a sudden, a volcano erupted, bringing up a stream of fire without any sign, rushing towards the two clones of Lin Chen. Two streams of fiery red dragon chi darted out like two battle spears. In order to protect themselves, Lin Chen's two clones launched a 7 deadly tearing force backhandedly. Boom tilde. The dragon's breath exploded, and the two doppelgangers were knocked back hundreds of miles. The blazing lava swept away Mo Tianyang and Luo Shuo. Right at this moment, Lin Chen's clone, who was in charge of the negotiations, suddenly made a grabbing motion and forcefully snatched the storage ring away. Infinite silent step appeared beneath his feet. Attack. Almost in an instant, all the actions were linked together. After confirming that the aura had saved Luo Shuo and Mo Tianyang, Mo Tianming and the others immediately attacked. Many attacks were directed at Lin Chen. Bang! 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 Space trembled. Every step of Lin Chen's was extremely mysterious. His speed was extremely fast, like a jumping star. The attacks of Mo Tianming and the other experts completely missed. Currently, he could already reach the late stage of the 7th layer when using the 7 layers transformations. Coupled with the infinite silent step at the final moment, and the fact that both parties maintained a certain distance from each other, the destructive dragon's breath did not even touch him. Damn it, this kid's movement technique is actually a few levels faster. Luckily, we saved them. A stream of light flashed back to the two dragon tribes' camps. The red-robed elder appeared with Mo Tianyang and Luo Shuo. He was the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Patriarch who had presided over the ceremony that day. His understanding of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon's mystical abilities and the Hell Volcano far exceeded any expert in the tribe. He could freely transform into lava and sneak into the dark to save the two geniuses. Thank you for your help, Patriarch. The many Grand Elders expressed their gratitude. The red-robed elder nodded and said seriously, "You guys protect the two little fellows. We'll get rid of this kid. This kid is extraordinary. We can't let him stay here. Take back the storage ring." Damn it, I didn't expect this guy to risk his life to snatch the storage ring. Mo Tianming roared angrily. The three experts transformed into their true forms. 3 ancient dragons comparable to 9th layer combat emperors appeared out of nowhere. The situation of the battle changed rapidly. They surrounded Lin Chen's 4 doppelgangers in an instant. I miscalculated. He's still a top-tier dragon tribe after all. The ultimate restoration was activated. The 4 doppelgangers quickly recovered their battle chi. The leading doppelganger smiled. The other doppelganger protected Yang Qianyun and retreated rapidly. You want to leave? The red-robed patriarch's dragon claw shattered the universe. 2 tens of thousands of feet long fiery red claw marks reversed yin and yang, slashing towards Yang Qianyun and the doppelganger beside her like a sharp blade. A wisp of faint pure white flame extinguished the horizon. Her slender jade-like hand lightly pressed into the void. With a bang, the fiery red claw marks were shattered into fragments that filled the sky. They turned into flaming meteors that fell into the Hell Volcano and shattered the earth veins. The beauty's white dress fluttered like smoke. She was not affected by the heavens and earth. She was elegant and otherworldly. Even a banished immortal was like this. Such a woman was peerless in her generation. The patriarch squinted his dragon eyes and said in astonishment, "Early 9th layer combat emperor, the power of the eternal sacred flame?" This woman in a white dress who was as beautiful as a fairy was shockingly by Ruoyan. Previously, she had been in seclusion within the sacred flame realm. If Lin Chen was in danger, she would take the initiative to appear. If Lin Chen sneaked in to save someone, her current state would be the best. "Sister Ruoyan, I'll leave this old thing to you," the 3 doppelgangers requested. Bai Ruoyan glanced at them with slight annoyance. This little brother Lin Chen was really troublesome. It was hard to distinguish between the real and fake doppelgangers. She didn't even know which one to protect. However, he has his own plans. Just trust him. Bai Ruoyan turned to look at the patriarch. The patriarch said solemnly, "There are many who have received the sacred flame's blessing. However, according to what I know, There shouldn't be anyone in the 9 provinces who can truly control the power of the eternal sacred flame. Who exactly are you? Bai Ruoyan pointed at the youth in the void and smiled sweetly. It was as if the heavens and earth had lost their color. His woman. Lin Chen coughed lightly. Cough, cough. Keep a low profile, keep a low profile. Yang Qianyun was expressionless. She pinched the waist of the doppelganger beside her and said calmly, first it's Miss Ning, and now it's this sister fairy. You're very popular, aren't you? SOSO. Number 1 in the 9 provinces. Boom. The 2 patriarchs surrounded Lin Chen's 3 doppelgangers. He was ready for battle. With his current 3 million dragon power points, he might still be a little lacking when using the late-stage 6th heaven of the 7 transformations. However, if he just wanted to delay them for a while, then he still had a chance. Yang Qianyun's expression was solemn. Even she couldn't tell what Lin Chen was trying to do. When he kidnapped those 2 fellows previously, he clearly had a chance to escape. Why did he provoke these terrifying dragon patriarchs now? 9 provinces most handsome Lin, I'm here today to learn the strength of the 2 dragon patriarchs. Lin Chen laughed heartily. His 3 doppelgangers rushed into the sky and pointed at the sky above the Hell volcano. Chapter 683. In the sky, the 2 auras collided like the sun and the moon. The terrifying momentum startled countless top experts. They looked at the Hell volcano in horror. A top-level battle actually broke out in the territory of the Dragon Clan. This was the territory of the top 10 dragon clans. Who dared to behave atrociously here? Boom. 3 8-colored chaotic energy fingers pointed forward. With the support of the charging and penetrating runes, the fingers flattened thousands of miles of mountains and rivers. Originally, this combat skill was not even at the high-level purple rank. However, with Lin Chen's 9 Tribulations War Body, the ultimate moment, and the enhancement of the 2 great runes, the combat skill was at least at the high-level purple rank. Your combat skill is very strong. Unfortunately, your cultivation base is too trashy. Break. The 2 patriarchs spat out a dragon breath angrily. One was water and the other was fire. Like a yin-yang wheel, they shattered the 3-8 desolate fingers, obtained 1,980 points of fire elemental energy, 2,340 points of water elemental energy, 390 points of spiritual power, 45 million points of battle chi essence, 69 million points of blood essence, 45 million points of blood essence, 30,000 points of talent, 40,000 runes of energy. I still need some time. My attributes are soaring. Lin Chen's doppelganger was delighted. The speed of his attributes soaring could only be described with one word: ridiculous. Rip tilde. A terrifying sonic boom suddenly exploded. 2 of Lin Chen's doppelganger used the infinite silent step and approached the 2 patriarchs of the Dragon Clan. Hiss. Is he courting death? What kind of joke is this? Fighting in close combat with the 2 patriarchs? Even the elders who were protecting the 2 geniuses sucked in a breath of cold air. Fighting in close combat with top-level beasts was something that none of the top experts in the 9 prefectures dared to do, because the strongest part of a beast was its body. Was he, a late 6th-level combat emperor, trying to rebel? Should we assist the patriarchs? No, without the patriarch's orders, we can't attack easily. This kid's speed is very troublesome. He still has another doppelganger. Many of the supreme elders wanted to capture the 4th doppelganger, but they were stopped by a grey-robed elder with a serious expression. The battle prowess Lin Chen displayed now was truly terrifying. The strength of each clone was comparable to a late 8th-level combat emperor. If his clones had the same combat strength, then the clones that were protecting Yang Qianyun would be the same as well. With their strength, they wouldn't be able to stop him. Cutting force of 7 blade. The wind from his fist cut through the universe, and 3 million dragon energy points landed on the 2 clan leaders' bodies. 2 sharp shockwaves exploded. Boom. Boom. The 2 clan leaders were actually knocked back several kilometers, their dragon eyes revealing a trace of disbelief. This kid's control of pure power was so exquisite that it was even better than theirs. The most terrifying thing was that his attacks actually had a power that could penetrate their dragon scales and dragon veins, directly penetrating their bodies. Fortunately, the bodies of the two clan leaders were strong. Otherwise, even the two of them would have suffered light injuries. If this kid can control more than 8.99 million dragon power points, the pure destructive power he can unleash will threaten even me. He is indeed a monster. Kill. Boom tilde. When the dragon breaths of water and fire surged out from the bodies of the two clan leaders, Lin Chen's two clones pushed out their hands with lightning speed. Slow rune. The rune energy dropped by 2 million points. Two grayish-white runes fell from the sky, and the two clan leaders' movements suddenly became stiff. The power of the dragon veins was confined and the space was frozen, causing them to be astonished. What kind of move is this? Cutting force of 7 blade. Lin Chen's clone once again used the cutting force of 7 blades and fiercely slammed it towards the dragon's abdomen. Kai. The wind from the fist that cut through the shockwaves rushed towards the sky. This palm actually pushed the two clan leaders back again. However, the actual injuries were still only superficial wounds. The defense of the dragon body was extremely hard. It was so hard that Lin Chen's scalp went numb, as expected of the creatures that stand at the peak of the 9 prefectures. However, I still have one more move. Activating the heavenly invisibility rune to eliminate the host's attack. 150,000 rune energy points consumed. Cooldown time, 40 seconds. After the successful attack, the two clones retreated with lightning speed. As the dark light shuttled back and forth, it was as if a wind dragon was roaring. Bang! Just as the two clan leaders broke free from the restraints of the slowing rune, 2 streaks of arrow light burst forth with a dragon's roar and fell towards the dragon's eyes. This dark lightning arrow light came without any warning, and even the two clan leaders were stunned for a moment. Rip tilde. Kai tilde. The arrow light pierced through, and dragon blood violently splattered. Roar. The dragon's painful roar resounded through the heavens and earth, and many of the supreme elders were suddenly shocked. The two clan leaders were actually injured. After taking away the extremely high-quality attribute light balls dropped by the two clan leaders, Lin Chen's mid-level chi and blood increased by another 90 million point. The third clone 80,000 miles away pulled the Emperor Wind Bow. His silver robe fluttered, and he was extraordinarily handsome, like a divine archer that appeared in the world. His pupils were as sharp as an eagle's gaze. The heavenly invisibility rune is indeed powerful. My clone is still unable to fight against an early 9th heaven combat emperor, but with the magical effect of the heavenly invisibility rune, as long as I hit the weakest point of the opponent's defense, I still have a chance to injure the 9th heaven combat emperor. The two clones' faces were filled with excitement, and their auras were surging wildly, as if they had nothing to lose and were not afraid of wearing shoes. They attacked the two clan leaders again, and many of the elders of the dragon clan felt their scalps go numb. They had never seen such a human combat emperor, fighting the dragon clan leaders again and again in close combat. What's going on? His aura is gradually rising. The eyes of the two clan leaders trembled. They could clearly feel that the 4 Lin Chen in front of them, whether it was the body-refining dragon force or the battle chi cultivation, they were all like a raging storm. Even the heavenly calamity combat body that he revealed was glowing with a kind of pressure that made one's heart palpitate. Could it be that he could still level up in battle? Wasn't this 2F** king ridiculous? On the other side, in the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan, within the 4 dragon palaces, a figure was unobstructed, like a hot knife through butter, continuously activating the decomposition function, consumed 4,500 heavenly Dao points, 9,800 heavenly Dao points, 4,100 heavenly Dao points, obtained 15 million battle chi essences, 5 million blood essence, 40,000 heavenly Dao points, 50,000 talent points, 5 million blood essence, 89 million blood essence, 1,580 fire essence, 1,950 wood essence, 300 blank attribute points, 890 spiritual power. All the treasures that were sealed in the secret pavilion were all collected by Lin Chen. Everything that his palm touched, no matter what kind of enchantment there was, as long as it did not have an owner, would be decomposed. Endless attribute points turned into essence and surged into Lin Chen's body, and the speed at which his attribute points soared could be said to be abnormal. The Dragon Clan's collection was too rich. It contained all kinds of top-grade treasures, and it had everything. Along the way, Lin Chen had obtained a total of 400 million points of intermediate battle chi essence, 500 million points of intermediate blood essence, 40,000 points of intermediate spiritual energy, 8. 9 million talent points, 7. 5 million heavenly Dao points, 4. 45 million cultivation soul essences, 6. 75 million rune energy, and 4,450 blank attribute point. However, these attribute points were not the most important. Among all the attribute points, the most important and terrifying increase was the intermediate elemental attribute point. The Dragon Clan's heritage was very rich, and there were too many different kinds of top-grade treasures hidden in their collection. Many of the top-grade treasures were extremely precious, and only the elders or grand elders who had made great contributions to the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon Clan were qualified to enjoy them. All of them were completely decomposed by Lin Chen, other than the two rare attributes, light and darkness, which had an average increase. Lin Chen's other 7 intermediate elemental attributes had all increased by 200,000 point. All of them had doubled. Chapter 684. All 7 mid-level elemental attributes had increased by more than 200,000 point. What kind of concept was this? Lin Chen's 9 elemental attributes were only about 190,000 points on average. After this round of looting, Lin Chen's mid-level elemental attributes had doubled. The 9 calamities of creation's mental cultivation method had doubled in all aspect. The increase in the mental cultivation method meant that the power of all Lin Chen's cultivation methods had doubled. This was the benefit of increasing one's elemental attributes. The reason why the ultimate moment talent could only double the power of cultivation methods but quadruple the power of cultivation methods was because it first doubled the foundation of the mental cultivation method, then doubled the power of the cultivation method. The power of the 9 calamities star had also skyrocketed. Boom. Boom. Almost at the same time, a battle aura glow and a storm-like spiritual storm shone from between Lin Chen's eyebrows. The azure dragon mirage couldn't hide it at all. Heavenly Invisibility Rune. Lin Chen hurriedly activated the Heavenly Invisibility Rune, eliminating all the battle aura and spiritual fluctuations. He had almost exposed his own aura. Good heavens, this round of battle aura essence has allowed me to break through to the late stage of the 5th stage. Moreover, my spiritual power has finally reached the middle stage of the Heavenly Ascension Realm. Lin Chen was excited. The middle stage of the Heavenly Ascension Realm meant that he now met the minimum requirements to practice the Annihilation Secret Manual. The cultivation of spiritual power was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Lin Chen's mid-level spiritual power attribute of more than 50,000 points was already at the peak of the initial stage of the Heavenly Ascension Realm. However, he had forcefully broken down countless treasures in the Dragon Clan and finally obtained 40,000 points of spiritual power attribute to reach the middle stage of the Heavenly Ascension Realm. If he continued, the difficulty would probably increase by more than 10 times. Lin Chen pushed open a door. After breaking down the last yellow spring poria mushroom in the Dragon Palace, he was about to leave when something deep inside the Dragon Palace attracted Lin Chen's attention. It was the light of an attribute ball. At the end of the hall, there seemed to be a statue of the Dragon Clan. Lin Chen squinted his eyes. On top of the towering statue, there was an orange key. Is it an attribute? No, attribute balls don't look like that. A key. Could it be used to open treasure chests? But I've never needed a key to open an attribute treasure chest. Lin Chen was very curious. He flew over and grabbed the orange key that was the size of 2 fingers. The orange key melted into Lin Chen's palm like lightning. After it disappeared, the system screen popped up. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the ultimate skill function key. You can now choose to activate the system's new function, ultimate skill function. Activation of this function requires 20 million talent points, 20 million heavenly Dao points. Ultimate skill function, increase a brand new special attribute. The host can collect special attribute points to create an ultimate skill. The power of the ultimate skill depends on the value and type of the special attribute points. Tranquil skills were divided into 4 grades: green, blue, purple, and orange. Host, would you like to remove the required attribute points to activate? Boom. Lin Chen's eyes became increasingly bright as a large amount of information flooded into his mind. It was actually a new function, a tranquil skill. Lin Chen read a little. For example, Red Lotus Karmic Fire, Boundless Water Calamity, 10,000 Miles Sandstorm, and so on. These were just the lowest grade green tranquil skills, but they already had the destructive power to threaten a 9th stage combat emperor. There was also the green tranquil skill, 5 Thunderclaps, which could even threaten the life of a 9th stage combat emperor. But this is 2F** King terrifying. It still requires 20 million talent points and heavenly Dao points from Brother Chen. Lin Chen's mouth twitched a few times. Although the tranquil skill function was powerful, the attribute points required to activate it were 2F** King terrifying. He had previously destroyed the attribute points of the fake god family and killed the 2 sacred boundary messengers, and only obtained 10 million talent points and heavenly Dao point. In addition, the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon family's assets were almost turned upside down. After deducting the consumption of the 2 patriarchs, he had only accumulated 26.8 million talent points and 20.45 million heavenly Dao points. This suddenly required such a high amount of attribute points. It was equivalent to cutting off his flesh and cutting off his arm. Just when Lin Chen was hesitating, his eyes suddenly saw a line of small words in the description of the system function. The tranquil skill is a forceful lock-on attack within a specified range or condition. The target cannot escape. Lin Chen sucked in a breath of cold air fiercely. A lock-on attack. A 100% hit. This was 2F** King fierce. The lowest grade green tranquil skill could already threaten a 9th stage combat emperor, and it was a 100% hit. What if it was a blue, purple, or even orange rank? Wouldn't that mean that he could kill a saint or a god? A tranquil skill that could threaten a saint realm expert or even a god, and it was a 100% hit. How abnormal was that? F***ck, I choose you. I confirm that I will consume the specified attribute points to activate the tranquil skill function. Lin Chen steeled his heart and pressed confirm. New information flowed into his mind, and the 2 attribute points instantly decreased by 20 million point. After activating the tranquil skill function, Lin Chen's status bar had an additional option. He could store more attribute points. Special attribute points usually appear in special areas with strong elemental energy. Damn, aren't my 4 clones in special areas? Lin Chen slapped his thigh and his eyes lit up. Isn't the Hell Volcano an area with strong elemental energy? Ha ha ha, after robbing the entire Red Lotus Flaming Dragon tribe, I feel that I have become more handsome. This dragon palace was the last secret palace. The remaining low-grade herbs were all stored in the warehouse that could be used by experts at any time. Lin Chen was too lazy to go there, so as not to disturb the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon tribe's old ancestor who was in seclusion. In this operation, Lin Chen had taken at least 90% of the treasures of the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon tribe. Not a single top-grade treasure was left, not even a strand of hair was left. After today, this unlucky tribe would forever remember the fear of being dominated by this handsome guy. System, activate super-dimensional teleportation and teleport to the 4th position. In an instant, Lin Chen cancelled the previous 4th position and set the position of his clones to the 4th position. A spatial light suddenly broke open above his head, and Lin Chen disappeared from the Dragon Palace. What the hell is going on? Didn't this kid's cultivation temporarily increase to the late stage of level 6? How did he enter the early stage of level 7? It's his cultivation. His cultivation has broken through, and the rate of increase has also increased. His pure strength has also reached 8.7 million points. Did he break through during the battle? And it's an all-round improvement. F***ck, his spiritual power has also broken through. What kind of freak is this? In the Hell Volcano, many Grand Elders sucked in cold breath. They watched as Lin Chen's 4 clones broke through the limit again and again in the battle with the Patriarch. And the battle was so smooth and easy that it didn't look like a breakthrough at all. It was as simple as eating and drinking. What kind of godly cultivation method was this? Lin Chen's 3 clones could only barely hold on at first, and they even had to rely on the slowing rune to barely hold back the 2 patriarchs. But now, his 3 clones were gradually becoming evenly matched. Relying on the mystery of the infinite silent steps and the archery cover of the 3rd clone, the 3 clones actually had the tendency to fight evenly with the 2 patriarch. This kind of terrifying growth rate made all the elders feel a lingering fear. Chapter 685. Even the 2 clan leaders were shocked by the speed of growth of the 3 clones. Indeed, this boy's 3 clones were still unable to defeat the 2 clan leaders. The strength of an early stage level 9 was like a huge chasm that was difficult to cross. However, it was also difficult for the 2 of them to defeat the 3 of them. The secret technique of freezing space to seal the dragon veins, the archery technique that was extremely fast, the attack that had the characteristic of penetrating and appearing and disappearing like ghosts, the mysterious movement technique, and all kinds of terrifying trump cards were enough for the 3 of them to deal with the 2 clan leaders. Attack. Suddenly, Mo Tianming's roar was heard. The dozen elders of the 2 clans finally showed their ruthless fighting spirit. Their gazes instantly locked onto Yang Qianyun and the 4th clone. Elder Mo Qian and the rest have already sent Luo Shuo and Tian Yang away. It's time. Get rid of this boy's clones and kill his woman. Bang! Just as he finished speaking, a spatial light beam descended from the sky and suddenly landed on the mouth of a volcano. His silver robe fluttered like snow as he crossed his arms. In his frivolous smile, there was a flash of fierceness between his brows. Everyone, I've kept you waiting. When the young man's light laughter resounded, all the experts' expressions changed greatly. What? The 5th Lin Chen? He actually had the ability to create another clone? Let them test your strength. Come out, Azure Dragon. Roar. The dragon's roar shook the heavens and the sky changed. A dragon's roar filled the sea. The dragon's might was vast as a dark azure dragon appeared. All the dragon experts present were dumbfounded as if they had been struck by lightning. They were dazed on the spot. The azure dragon's tail was as blue as a sword, the azure dragon's claws were restrained, the purple phoenix's wings were burning with purple flames, and the azure dragon's feathers were as blue as jade. It seemed to come from outside the 9 prefectures, like a ghost from the heavens, shocking the heavens and earth and making the gods weep. What kind of joke is this? Azure dragon's body, purple phoenix's wings, and dragon's tail? What kind of dragon is this? This is too ridiculous. This is a combination of 3 bloodlines, but the 3 bloodlines are very pure and relatively complete. There is no mixing at all. How can there be such a creature in the world? The 2 battle circles at the top of the 2 clans separated instantly. They stared in astonishment at the Dragon Emperor that had appeared out of nowhere. As the highest echelons of the dragon race, they knew better than any other living being that it was as difficult as ascending to the heavens to fuse 2 completely different bloodlines and possess extremely high talent. Not to mention 3. And this Dragon Emperor is very strange. Its bloodline was not like the mixed bloodline of 2 dragon species. It was an extremely complete and coexisting body of 3 dragon species. This was completely illogical in history. This was like pouring one type of blood into a bowl and then adding another type of blood into it. The 2 types of blood would inevitably mix to different degrees, but they would never take up a position where they each took up one side of the bowl. This Dragon Emperor belonged to the latter category that was impossible to appear. Wait a minute, you are? The red-robed ancestor seemed to notice something and asked in a trembling voice, "You're Long Chunbua?" As soon as he said this, all the elders felt their scalps go numb. Long Chunbua? Didn't this guy have a grudge against Lin Chen? How did he end up together with Lin Chen? And this Long Chunbua was far from that level. The pure power of his dragon bloodline was comparable to that of a late 8th level combat emperor. Congratulations, you'll be rewarded for your correct answer. Under Lin Chen's command, Azure Dragon charged towards the direction of all the elders. Not good, spread out. One of the elders let out a low roar, and the profound Azure Dragon domain instantly spread out. Draconic chi filled the domain, and all of the elders' movements were slowed down by several notches. The dragon monarch used azure dragon shadow, and the purple phoenix wings on his back flapped. His speed flashed, and he used startling dragon roaming movement technique. In an instant, the azure dragon tail whip fiercely smashed into that elder's body. The dragon claw shot out and a dragon breath blade tore through the sky, slashing towards another group of peak 7th level elders. Bang! An earth-shattering shockwave exploded as the dragon breath exploded, shaking the heavens and earth. This kind of battle strength was comparable to a 9th level combat emperor. The chaotic battle started again. Talent points were consumed and the ultimate restoration was activated. The 3 clones continued to hold back the 2 patriarchs. This time, the 4th clone joined the battle against the 2 elders. With the addition of the Dragon Emperor and a clone, even though the 2 elders were comparable to 8th level combat emperors, they were still forcefully stopped. The other 2 peak 7th level elders were responsible for escorting the 2 geniuses away. What is this kid doing? The red-robed old ancestor discovered the abnormality of the 5th Lin Chen. Before he had the chance to investigate, the beautiful woman's slender hand sealed the void and a snow-white flame suppressed him. He could only continue to fight. At this moment, Lin Chen was protecting Yang Qianyun. While letting the clones fight, he looked around and his eyes became brighter. I've come to the right place. At this moment, the world reflected in Lin Chen's eyes was completely different. The entire hell volcano, whether it was the ground, the void, or the crater, were all apple-sized flame bubbles. In the center of these flame bubbles, there were numbers. Some were 13, some were 15. Some of the watermelon-sized bubbles were 49 foot and 55. That's right, these bubbles were the special attributes brought by the new function. These attributes could be used to create sure-kill skills. Let's go. Where are we going? Lin Chen brought Yang Qianyun and swept across the void. When they were 10 zhong away from the flame bubbles, they automatically exploded and turned into a series of attribute values that entered Lin Chen's body. Acquired special attributes: Hellfire 76 points, Hellfire 51 points, Hellfire 41 points. Hellfire attribute can be used to create a green rank surekill skill, Karmic Fire of the Red Lotus. Required attributes: 10,000 points of Hellfire attribute, 100,000 points of Heavenly Tao. Whether it was the sky, the ground, the crater, or the magma inside the volcano, all the Hellfire bubbles were absorbed by Lin Chen. How is this possible? The energy of the Hell volcano is decreasing rapidly. While fighting with Bai Ruoyan, the red-robed ancestor's eyes were filled with shock. He understood the Hell volcano very well. The fire attribute energy here was extremely violent. Without a cultivation at the peak of the 7th rank, it was impossible to refine its energy. Furthermore, even the peak of the 7th rank Red Lotus Flaming Dragon could only refine a small portion of it within 100 years. The fire attribute energy here was so violent that even the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon, who was born with the fire attribute, could not withstand much of it. This kid had only been moving for a short while, but the entire Hell volcano was showing signs of calming down. Something's not right. This kid is up to something. The red-robed ancestor's aura surged. His dragon eyes revealed a monstrous killing intent. He had a premonition that Lin Chen was definitely brewing something. He definitely could not let him succeed. Collected 20,230 points of Hellfire attribute. Host, do you want to create the surekill skill, Karmic Fire of the Red Lotus? Confirm. With the decrease of Heavenly Tao points, a new message was imprinted in his mind. Green rank surekill skill, Karmic Fire of the Red Lotus. With the host as the center, within a radius of 40,000 li, it will lock onto all life forms that are hostile to the host. Karmic Fire will descend and burn them to ashes. The surekill skill can completely lock onto the target, making it impossible to dodge. The 2 surekill skills, Karmic Fire of the Red Lotus, were imprinted in his mind. Lin Chen's lips curled up slightly. Chapter 686. 40,000 li is a bit short. I need to lure a wave of enemies. I'll use these 2 dragon race patriarchs to test the power of this surekill skill. Lin Chen grinned. After placing Yang Qianyun in a safe place, he took a step and used the infinite silent step to travel 1,000 li in a breath's time. The three clones attacking the two dragon race patriarchs seemed to have a tacit understanding. They all used the silent step and retreated at full speed toward the dragon race elders. Not good. That brat's clones are charging toward the elders. Is he going to start with the elders? Don't let him succeed. The two dragon race patriarchs jumped through the air and chased after Lin Chen. The distance between the two chaotic battlefields instantly shortened by countless times. Only when the old ancestor saw the fifth Lin Chen, his dragon eyes trembled and he hastily roared. Don't act rashly. There's something wrong with that brat. The hell volcano's energy has mysteriously disappeared. As soon as he said that, Lin Chen's main body appeared in the air between the two dragon race patriarchs and elders. The two dragon race patriarchs immediately became vigilant, but it was already too late. Activating green shorekill skill, Red Lotus Karmic Fire. Kai. A blazing red lotus light flashed past Lin Chen's forehead. The red flames turned into a ring of light that crossed the sky and broke through the heads of the dragon race experts. The ring of light instantly enveloped their huge dragon bodies and appeared without any warning. What the hell is this? Something's not right. Countless dragons were bewildered. They found that the red ring of light had locked onto them, and they couldn't shake it off at all. At this moment, an indescribable fear and panic appeared in their hearts. It was as if the heavens had locked onto them, as if they were being targeted by some extremely powerful life form. All of Lin Chen's clones instantly disappeared, turning into nothingness. At the same time, the Dragon Emperor condensed his dragon armor to defend himself. He flapped his purple phoenix wings and retreated rapidly, turning into a ray of light that returned to Lin Chen's body. What? That Long Chen bow actually. When the patriarch saw this, he was dumbfounded. Have a taste of my killing move. Red Lotus Hellfire, burn. At Lin Chen's command, the crimson ring of light suddenly bloomed into a red lotus. Flames shot into the heavens, bursting out from the lotus. Roar, 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 roar. A shrill dragon roar shook the sky, and all dragon elders were burned by the red lotus fire, rolling on the ground, badly mangled. As space warped, dragon scales fell off one after another. His blood and chi dried up, and a large number of elemental light balls tumbled into the void. The red lotus fiery aura constantly spread out, as if countless seas of fire were exploding in the void. No, no. What the hell is this? Why? These flames are following us all the time. Why can't we get rid of them? We, the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan, were actually burned by flames. The ancient dragons, who were powerful enough to be called emperors in the land of the 9 prefectures in the past, were now rolling on the ground and crying out in pain. The scene was extremely strange. Even the 2 clan leaders were completely enveloped by the Red Lotus Karmic Fire. They used their divine abilities to forcefully resist this strange energy. They couldn't get rid of it at all. No matter where they ran to, the Red Lotus Karmic Fire was like a maggot that kept burning on their bodies. They couldn't run away, and could only endure it. When they looked at Lin Chen, their eyes were filled with unprecedented fear. This human youth was too terrifying. This killer move was simply hell, a nightmare, an attack comparable to a 9th-level combat emperor, and they couldn't even dodge it, and could only endure it. They had never seen or heard of such a killer move before. It was too shocking. The crimson, Red Lotus Karmic Fire burned the entire hell volcano. Bai Ruoyan was surprised. Where did brother Lin Chen get such a powerful killer move? Why hadn't she seen him use it before? No, no. Lin Chen, the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan will never live under the same sky as you. Until death do us part. The old ancestor roared crazily. His dragon body moved, wanting to help the other elders. Bai Ruoyan's beautiful figure flashed and blocked his path, not giving him a chance to move. So powerful. Oh my god, this is too terrifying. This killer move is too terrifying. Even Lin Chen, who had many trump cards, couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. In the center of the hell volcano, as far as the eye could see, there were huge dragon bodies that were burned into ashes, rolling and crawling. Those elders who were comparable to 7th-level combat emperors were severely injured by the Red Lotus Karmic Fire, in less than 5 breaths. In 10 breaths, they died on the spot. Without a doubt, A large number of them were burned to death. The elders who were comparable to 8th level combat emperors weren't any better. Almost all of them were severely injured and on the verge of death. If it wasn't for the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan's innate fire attribute, which made them more resistant to burning, a few 7th level combat emperors might have died. The two patriarchs suffered different degrees of injuries, and their injuries couldn't be underestimated. This killer move is too abnormal. It's not only powerful in terms of its destructive power, but most importantly, it has a 100% chance of hitting the target. No matter what method you use, you can't avoid it. Once you're locked on, you have to use your own strength and defensive means to resist until the end. Lin Chen secretly clicked his tongue. The power of the Red Lotus Karmic Fire was comparable to the full power of an early 9th level combat emperor. Even he was a little scared. Fortunately, this killer move was in his hands. If his opponent were to use this move on him, his scalp would go numb just thinking about it. Lin Chen, why? What kind of deep hatred do you have with my dragon clan? Why do you have to do this? Why did you kill so many of my elders? Mo Tianming roared angrily. Lin Chen's expression instantly became cold and sharp. Because you touched my friend. You made her cry, made her fearful, and made her desperate. What she went through, I will return it to your clan 100-fold. You can mess with anyone, but don't mess with me. Since you dared to touch my people, I will make you regret your actions for eternity. Do you really think I will let Mo Tianming and Luo Shuo go? I have already left a sacred fire seal in their bodies. Maybe it won't kill them, but it's more than enough to cripple them. Lin Chen suddenly shouted. His gaze was extremely cold. Staring at his cold face when he was protecting her, Yang Qianyun, who had always seen through worldly affairs, was stunned for a moment. The beauty's beautiful face was dyed with a touch of crimson. Hearing what happened to their sons, the two patriarchs were shocked and furious. This kid still had a backup plan. Then, Lin Chen activated his doppelgangers again. The 4 doppelgangers flashed quickly and took away the large amount of attribute light balls in the void. Bai Ruoyan flashed to Lin Chen's side and the doppelgangers took away all the attribute light balls to protect Yang Qianyun. Lin Chen left with the 2 women. The patriarch couldn't care less about chasing after the others. He hurriedly flashed to the side of the heavily injured Grand Supreme Elders and spat out a wave of dragon aura to help them block a portion of the power of the Red Lotus Fire. Lin Chen retracted his cold killing intent and returned to his usual frivolous attitude. He smiled mockingly. Come, Qianyun. Before we leave, pour a cup of cappuccino for everyone from the dragon tribe. Yang Qianyun bowed slightly. Her jade storage ring flashed, and a jade pot that was 1,000 feet long appeared. Yang Qianyun, who was walking in the air, was elegant. She smiled faintly and bent down to pour out the essence in the jade pot. The snow-white essence drew a beautiful arc in the air and poured into the mouth of a volcano. A fragrance spread for thousands of miles. The viscous black and white liquid at the mouth of the volcano mixed with the lava and slowly formed a 6. Chapter 687. One day after the great battle. In a palace in the Flame Mountain Range, the masters of the 2 clans were heavily injured and were resting in the main hall for a while. Damn it. We were fooled by this kid. Luo Yu sat in the main hall and roared hysterically. While they were defending against the Red Lotus Hellfire, Lin Chen and the others had already escaped. With his movement technique, as long as he left the territory of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon, they would not be able to catch up. At this moment, 2 Grand Elders entered the hall and reported solemnly. Clan Masters, Luo Shuo and Tian Yang are basically powerless. They can survive, but they might not even be able to recover their cultivation as level 5 dire beasts. That kid is very ruthless. After the explosion of the Dark Seal of Holy Fire, he destroyed the dire beast cores, but he left some energy to prevent them from dying completely. It's obvious that he wants to cripple them. Another Grand Elder of the Tianyu Ying Dragon clan shook his head and sighed. For the former number 1 geniuses, the moment they fell from the altar, they were destined to live a life worse than death. Perhaps they would rather die after regaining their consciousness. Hearing this, Luo Yu and Mo Tianming in the hall seemed to have aged a lot. They sat silently in the hall, and the atmosphere was extremely strange. What's going on? At this moment, 5 figures arrived. They were either lightning dragons, wind blades, waves of ice, or shadows that covered the sky. They were all extremely powerful figures. They were the clan masters of the 5 dragon clans who had participated in the attack on Mingju. Including the 2 present, there were a total of 7 clan masters who had participated in the attack that day, and all of them were present. Behind the 5 clan masters were the geniuses of their clans, including Hei Lang and Han Bingling. We sensed that there was a great battle in your clan, so we came at full speed. What happened? A middle-aged man with bright lightning and tiger-like eyebrows asked in a muffled voice. Mo Tianming's expression was so gloomy that it was terrifying. He did not want to talk at all. A grand elder beside him smiled bitterly and took over the conversation. Clan masters, it's like this. After the grand elder gave a simple summary of what had happened, the expressions of the 5 patriarchs were extremely interesting. He broke into the Red Lotus Flame Dragon family and caused a ruckus. This Lin Chen of the spiritual state is no ordinary person. Nonsense. How can someone who can shoot earth core energy to the barren state be normal? Even the geniuses of the 2 clans were crippled by this brat. The 5 patriarchs each sat in a corner, their expressions solemn. It was not that there were no humans in the barren state. It was just that no one had ever trespassed into the territory of the 10 great dragon tribes. That was because all living beings knew that this was the territory of the super dragon tribe. After tens of thousands of years, this balance was broken by a young man of the spiritual state. He even crippled the geniuses of the 2 clans. I didn't expect Long Chunbua to be Lin Chen. Suddenly, the red-robed old ancestor's expression flickered. His words frightened many of the elders. Old ancestor Kai Tian, why do you say that? Asked Hei Lang. He was the one who had been defeated by Long Chunbua during the ceremony. That's because I personally saw Long Chunbua merge into Lin Chen's body without any obstruction. That dragon's core is most likely connected to his core, and they are one. This kind of thing is unprecedented even in the history of the 10 great dragon tribes. The red-robed ancestor's ruthless aura was faintly revealed. He was filled with regret. Back then, he had been so close to Long Chunbua that he could have killed or injured him with a single slap. But he had let him escape right under his nose. The 5 patriarchs looked at each other in shock. They had heard of Long Chunbua's name. He was suspected to be a super genius who had risen up. They hadn't expected him to be Lin Chen's incarnation. His actually Lin Chen, Han Bing's face turned as pale as paper. Even she had heard of this legendary figure. Any one of his deeds that had shaken the 9 provinces wasn't something an ordinary person could do. Fortunately, he hadn't taken her seriously back then. Otherwise, with his strength, she probably wouldn't have been able to survive a single exchange. Wait a moment. Suddenly, Mo Tianming, who had been silent for a long time, showed a rare trace of panic. If Long Chunbua had been Lin Chen from the start, then why had he gone through so much trouble to come here? Was it just to save someone? No. Quick, let's go to the sacred dragon pool. Mo Tianming's words woke everyone up. The experts in the hall all stood up in horror. The red-robed ancestor personally opened a spatial channel. The 2 patriarchs followed closely behind him. The grand elders ignored their injuries and immediately entered. Within the Red Lotus Flame Dragon Race's sacred dragon pool, a group of people stood in front of the huge pool of blood. Looking at the pool of blood that had dried up to the point that there wasn't even a drop of energy left, all the Dragon Clan experts were stunned on the spot. It was gone. It was all gone. The heavenly geniuses of the 5 patriarchs sucked in a cold breath of air. The sacred dragon pool had accumulated so much energy, but there wasn't even a fucking drop left. Had it all been squeezed dry? Just who is this brat? The patriarch of the Frost Calamity Dragon race, a beautiful blue-robed woman, couldn't help but tremble. One had to know that the strongest dragon genius in history had only absorbed a third of the pool's energy in one baptism. Not to mention how this brat had snuck in, the sacred dragon pool's energy wasn't something that a single Long Chunbua could absorb, as expected of the young man that even those fellows are afraid of. He's indeed a monster. The other patriarchs looked at each other, their expressions abnormally serious. Now, they might really have to join forces. Such a monster had appeared in their barren state. No one knew who his next target would be. It's over. The sacred dragon pool has dried up. Our race won't be able to nurture new dragons for at least 10,000 years. The red-robed ancestor's hands trembled. His heart was filled with rage and killing intent. Mo Tianming's expression was so calm that it was a little frightening. The intense killing intent in his dragon eyes couldn't be washed away. Patriarch, look, there are words there. A sharp-eyed Grand Elder suddenly pointed at a dragon pillar and said. Everyone looked over. When they saw the line of words clearly, they almost suffocated. With a flip of my hand, I'll super double your sacred dragon pool and secretly make a fortune. The 7 patriarchs felt their scalps go numb. The corners of their mouths twitched. Super double? What do you mean super double? He had already drained the sacred dragon pool's energy, and he still wanted to double it. No, double it. Luo Yu suddenly panicked without warning. What the F***ck? Could it be? He asked the red-robed ancestor to quickly open a space tunnel. Everyone was transferred to Tianyu Yinglong's sacred dragon pool. When they arrived, all the experts' hearts skipped a beat. F***ck. What the F***ck is this? Tianyu Yinglong's sacred dragon pool was also in trouble, and similar to the Red Lotus Flame Dragon race, the entire sacred dragon pool's energy had been drained. How did he do it? Chapter 688. Humans couldn't absorb the energy in the Holy Dragon Pond, and there was a limit to how much the Dragon Clan could absorb. However, he managed to absorb the energy in 2 dragon ponds in such a short time. Monster. He's definitely a monster. This kid is too weird. How did he drain 2 dragon ponds? Damn it. Even if my talent is increased by 10 times, I can't do it. Who the hell is this kid? The energy in the Holy Dragon Pond must be absorbed in the Dragon Pond. It will lose its effect after leaving the Dragon Pond. He can't take it away. But, what's going on? Draining the Holy Dragon Pond in a matter of minutes. They didn't even dare to think about such a thing. However, all of this happened in just a few days. Luo Yu's eyes were dazed, and his face was blank. Damn it. Luo Yu, you idiot. You're going to kill me. Of all people, why did you and Mo Tianyang provoke Lin Chen of the spiritual state? Luo Yu was angry and resentful. Draining the energy of the entire Holy Dragon Pond. It was too cruel. The Tianyu dragons wouldn't be able to cultivate any young dragons for at least 10,000 years. They would have to wait 10,000 years for the Holy Dragon Pond to accumulate energy again. It would take another 20,000 years for it to fully open. In other words, the Tianyu dragons wouldn't have any new blood in the next 20,000 years. Moreover, the growth rate of the previous geniuses would be greatly reduced without the baptism of the Holy Dragon Pond. The entire clan would be seriously affected. This was equivalent to cutting off an arm for the development of the Tianyu dragons and the Red Lotus Flame Dragons. At this moment, another Grand Elder pointed at the dragon pillar beside the dragon pond with a trembling finger. There are words there too. Everyone's heart twitched, and they looked over with difficulty. The words on the dragon pillar were, I can't even afford to take you. Damn it. I can't afford to take you. I can't afford to take you. Draining 2 holy dragon ponds and crippling the strongest geniuses of the 2 clans. No dragon clan could withstand such a blow. The other dragon pillar was even engraved with the words, 3 carry 1 away. What was this? Super double and a team, right? What's more, it's 3 on 1. Suddenly, the clan masters panicked. 3 carrying 1. Don't tell me this is. Damn it. Ancestor Red Heaven. Teleport to our holy dragon ponds. Everyone panicked. These patriarchs of the dragon clan, who had experienced one era after another and stood at the peak of the 9 regions, were all panicking. F***ck. If they were to become one of the 3 belts high school, then it would really be over. The energy of the entire sacred dragon pond had been sucked dry. This was a loss that no race could bear. Old Ancestor Scarlet Heaven gritted his teeth and opened up the spaces of the other sacred dragon ponds. He passed through them one by one. Fortunately, the sacred dragon ponds of the other races were safe and sound. Just as the patriarchs of the various clans heaved sighs of relief, they began to ponder again. What was the 1 in 3 with 1? At this time, the dragon jade on Mo Tianming's body suddenly shattered and the light dimmed. His expression changed once again. This is the 10 Secrets Palace's emergency message dragon jade. Could it be? His figure flashed, and the others quickly left the sacred dragon pond and rushed toward the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon's 10 secret palaces. Inside the secret hall, many elders of the Red Lotus Fire Dragon clan were drenched in cold sweat. Seeing that the patriarch had personally arrived, they braced themselves and stepped forward to report. Reporting to the patriarch, all the treasures in the secret halls and treasure chambers are gone. We don't know what happened either. The spatial enchantment was not triggered at all. Many treasures and herbs have disappeared. Hearing this, Mo Tianming's veins popped out. He pushed many elders away and said, "Get lost." He went straight to the last secret hall. Many of the secret cabinets inside were empty. Those spatial enchantments and dragon breath restrictions that he had personally set up were all still intact. However, they were not able to protect the treasures that they had accumulated over the past 100,000 years. The other patriarchs who had rushed over were also dumbfounded. They were shocked once again and stood rooted to the ground in a daze. The treasures, cultivation resources, and herbs that they had accumulated over a long period of time and accumulated over an era had all been stolen. If the sacred dragon pond being sucked dry was one arm that had cut off the development of the Red Lotus Fire Dragon clan, then this was the second arm that had been cut off. It was too ruthless. 100,000 years of treasures have all been for naught. Lin Chen, you are so ruthless. From today onwards, you and I will not rest until we are dead. Mo Tianming was so angry that his dragon breath went berserk. He was on the verge of madness. He could not remain calm. No matter how shrewd he was, he could not remain calm at this moment. This time, Lin Chen had directly caused the Red Lotus Fire Dragon clan to suffer a great loss. The number 1 genius was crippled. The sacred dragon pond's energy was exhausted. The treasures that they had accumulated over countless years were all sucked dry. More than half of the top experts of the Red Lotus Fire Dragon clan were seriously injured. Each of these events was enough to cause a great setback and loss to the Red Lotus Fire Dragon clan. However, all of them were gathered together now. Many of the higher-ups and Grand Supreme Elders smiled bitterly. They were even regretting it. Why did they have to provoke this god of plague? If young Master Mo Tianyang had not kidnapped Yang Chenyun back then, they would not have suffered such a disaster. Without a doubt, from today onwards, the Red Lotus Fire Dragon clan would completely fall to the bottom of the top 10 dragon clans. It would be impossible for them to develop again. At this time, many people suddenly noticed something strange. There was another line of words carved on the sacred dragon statue in the secret hall. Everyone looked at it intently. There were only 7 words: "Walk alone, idiot." The 7 clan leaders' mouths twitched. This is really, Fut. Someone vomited blood. Quick, bring the herbs over. Elder Mo Feng is vomiting blood. What are the F*** herbs? They're all gone. F***CK. The Red Lotus Flame Dragon race was in a complete mess. The situation in the Dragon clan was changing rapidly. On the other side, in the southern wasteland, 3 figures walked in the air and looked into the distance. 2 of these 3 people were one of the 6 fake god clans, the Dragon clan's patriarch, Long Can, and the Grand Supreme Elder, Long Yu. As for the young man in green, his aura was deep and unfathomable. The young man in green closed his eyes and chuckled strangely. Hee, get ready to attack. Today, I want to see how strong this Lin Chen is. A murderous and dangerous situation quietly unfolded. The experts of the Dragon clan are indeed strong. A wave of karmic fire of the Red Lotus killed a large number of them, allowing me to pick up 900 million points of blood chi and 40,000 points of fire elemental energy. Lin Chen clicked his tongue in wonder. His current pure strength had already reached 8 million dragon power point. With the help of divine force, he had reached 899 million. He was at the same level as the Azure Dragon. Above that would be 9 million dragon force points, which was comparable to a 9th level combat emperor's pure strength. It was difficult to break through this bottleneck. Although he still had the karmic fire of the Red Lotus, the damage it could inflict on the two clan leaders was limited. There was also an patriarch who was comparable to a middle 9th level combat emperor. If it was a battle of life and death, it was hard to say who would win. Especially when he had to protect Yang Chenyun and sister Ruoyon. Lin Chen did not want to risk his life for a few attribute light balls and put the two girls in danger. Chapter 689. Speaking of which, why did the Dragon Clan take away so many fortune-tellers? Lin Chen asked Yang Chenyun curiously. She shook her head. I don't know. The Dragon Clan's actions this time are very strange. 7 out of the 10 great Dragon Clans participated in this operation. Although the Ming Prefecture is ancient and strong, it couldn't protect so many top-notch fortune-tellers in the face of this sudden attack. Their actions came without warning. No fortune-teller could foresee their arrival. They couldn't even deduce a trace of their aura. It's very likely that they have a fortune-teller behind them to help the Dragon Clan conceal the heavenly secrets and calamities, and this fortune-teller's strength may far surpass any fortune-teller in the 9 prefectures. Otherwise, it would be difficult to conceal all the auras of the 7 great Dragon Clans. I don't know where those fortune-tellers were taken. If Mo Tianyang hadn't detained me, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to wait until you came to save me. Yang Chenyun's pretty face was solemn. Her green eyes showed that she was thinking. Almost as soon as Yang Chenyun finished speaking, a hoarse young man's voice sounded. Little girl, you guessed right. Boom. A powerful and deep murderous intent enveloped a radius of 100,000 miles. A special battle aura formed a boundary and sealed the void. Lin Chen pulled Yang Chenyun over and made her stand behind him. His eyes narrowed. Bai Ruoyon said softly. A very strange aura. They don't come with good intentions. Lin Chen nodded. He seemed to have felt a very strange battle aura fluctuation. If he had to make an analogy, it was like a poisonous snake hiding in the dark of the forest. He could feel that it was aiming at him. It was very urgent and very dangerous. The young man in green had a smile on his face. He closed his eyes and crossed his arms. He appeared in the air with 2 figures following behind him. When Lin Chen saw the 2 of them, he immediately understood. Old dogs from the fake god family? It was a simple sentence, but the veins on the 2 of them immediately popped out, and their anger soared to the heavens. Damn it, they were top experts in the 9 prefectures. Wherever they went, they were respected by trillions of creatures. How could this kid call them lackeys? Fake gods. Haha, you have guts. In the divine prefecture, everyone worships me as a true god. No one is unconvinced and no one doesn't believe me. You are the only one who dares to call me a fake god. The green-robed young man flicked his sleeves, and the 2 people behind him immediately quieted down. Their expressions were extremely respectful. You. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes and said coldly, are you the fake god behind the Long family? False god. Such an existence was at the Saint realm. Even though he was heavily injured, he was still not someone the war emperor could compare to. Any saint could kill an emperor with a flick of his finger. Little bastard, show some respect to the true god palace. Long Can glared at him angrily. Lin Mao raised his middle finger to show his suspense. You're not the true body of a false god, are you? If it's really a fake god, it shouldn't be so weak. It seems like you're also a coward. You don't even dare to show your true body. Are you afraid of the world-suppressing sacred stele left behind by the sages of the 9 regions? Looks like you can't do it either. There was once a great scholar who once said, if you're a coward, you won't be able to beat me, Lin Chen. Lin Chen sneered. With a shake of his shoulders, he activated his phantom runes and sent out his 4 avatars. Your doppelganger technique has reached the pinnacle of perfection. Even I can't help but praise it. Even with my experience, this is the first time I've seen it. If it was a scroll, it would definitely be a peerless technique. The green-robed young man had a smile on his face. His eyes never opened. You specially went to the Dragon Clan to praise me? Lin Chen raised his eyebrows. Yang Chenyun, who was behind him, suddenly spoke. You're the fortune-teller behind the Dragon Clan. As soon as she said this, Lin Chen and the other 3 people revealed a trace of surprise. What a good little girl. You have good observation skills. The technique you practice is somewhat interesting. The green-robed young man didn't deny it and smiled indifferently. You killed them, right? Yang Qianyun's green eyes flashed with a strange light. Yes, I drank their blood. As soon as he said this, even Lin Chen felt his hair stand on end. This guy could actually control the dragon clan and even drank the blood of the fortune-tellers who were kidnapped. Fortune-tellers can pry into the secrets of the heavens. They will faintly be tainted with a trace of holy qi from the starry skies. It's just that the holy qi is extremely faint and they themselves won't be able to detect it. However, it's different for existences like us. This is a good treasure for healing. The green-robed young man revealed an intoxicated expression. With a boom, ultimate moment and 7-layer transformations were activated. 5 sections of 8 desolation fingers furiously attacked. Long can flicked his sleeves and stretched out a hand. The void was distorted and a golden dragon's afterimage completely destroyed Lin Chen's 5 desolation fingers. Attacking without a word, what a rude wild dog. Long Can was burning with anger. Lin Chen spat on the ground. F***CKU. Trash, like you have the qualifications to talk about etiquette with me? Wagging your tail like a dog for a fake god and eating shit like a dog, does it feel good? Lin Chen. The green-robed young man's voice rose a notch. How about becoming my right-hand man? With your potential, I can't bear to erase it. If you can become my subordinate, you will definitely be an influential figure in the future. You will be a peerless genius who will rush up to the sacred boundary. If you have enough opportunities, you might even have a divine fate. The green-robed young man's words were extravagant. He actually threw an olive branch to Lin Chen. There's also your woman, this white-robed young lady. She has the eternal sacred fire. If I manage this power for you, the two of you will definitely become the strongest existences in the world. It won't even be a problem for you to surpass me at my peak. When he looked at Bai Ruoyan, he chuckled softly. His voice had a unique, illusory charm to it. Even Bai Ruoyan was momentarily caught in a hallucination, as if she had been placed in a bizarre illusion. Scram! Boom! A furious roar exploded like a spiritual storm, cutting off the green-robed young man's guidance. His smile gradually froze as he stared at Lin Chen and exclaimed in surprise. Middle stage spiritual power of the heaven completion realm? Good lad, no wonder even my illusory language technique didn't work. Who doesn't know how to brag? Are you a deity? A criminal of the sacred boundary dares to talk about divine fate. I, Lin Chen, can also head to the sacred boundary without relying on anyone. As for you, a demon who only dares to hide behind people's backs and stab them in the back, you don't even have any integrity. Any child I pick on the side of the road is more promising than you. Lin Chen spat, extremely disdainful. The green-robed young man finally stopped smiling. He closed his eyes and said indifferently, "Looks like you refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit." It looked like he couldn't recruit this person. Although he felt that it was a pity, since he couldn't use him, he had to destroy him. In the near future, this lad would definitely be a great enemy. As soon as he said that, the two people behind him immediately got ready. Boom! Purple flames rolled, and the azure dragon appeared. Lin Chen released the azure dragon, and the dragon's might shook the cloud. Even the green-robed young man revealed a hint of surprise when he saw the Dragon Emperor with 3 bloodlines in one body. Interesting. I'm getting more and more interested in you, Lin Chen. Chapter 690. Sister Ruoyan, can you bring Qianyun into the holy fire level? Lin Chen sent a private message to Bai Ruoyan. She replied, "No, I can enter freely, but if I want to bring someone with me, I'll have to activate the holy fire level completely. Each activation consumes a huge amount of holy fire origin. If I activate it this time, I might fall into a deep sleep." The cost of activating the holy fire level was huge. Thinking back to when the holy fire spirit was still in Bai Ruoyan's body, she had kept the holy fire level as her trump card. One could imagine that it was not a killer move that could be used easily. That was a problem. Lin Chen's expression was unusually solemn. If Bai Ruoyan could bring Yang Qianyun into the holy fire level, He could use the super-dimensional teleportation to return to the spiritual state directly. However, if he brought Yang Qianyun along, he would not have enough talent point. Due to the update of the ultimate skill function, he only had 5.8 million talent points left. If he were to bring someone with him, the consumption of talent points would double, and he would not be able to teleport to other states. Bai Ruoyan seemed to know what Lin Chen was thinking. She turned into a snow-white jade slip and entered Lin Chen's chest, lying quietly in his embrace. Bang! One of Lin Chen's clones suddenly activated the six-fold transformation, creating a shadow vortex and charging toward the young man in green. Long Can's expression changed slightly. The clone unleashed the 7 deadly slash. The dragon strength was like a saber, and the charging rune was activated. Its power increased by 4 times, and it slammed into the young man's chest. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. The young man flicked his sleeves and waved his fist. It seemed soft and weak, but the fist and palm collided. Bang! Rip tilde. The space crystal wall cracked in a strange arc, and Lin Chen's clone was pushed hundreds of miles away. The arm that had used the 7 deadly slash was almost broken. That's some mysterious refining combat skill. Kid, you're full of treasures. The young man in green flicked his fingernails and sneered. Long Can and the Supreme Elder immediately surrounded Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled strangely. He did not plan to attack the young man seriously. Consumed 20,000 talent points, successfully activated Stealing Omen. Stolen from target, 6 million intermediate ability essence points. F***CK. Lin Chen almost cursed out loud. How the F***CK did he steal 6 million cultivation technique soul essences? This was too ferocious. Even if he took the entire Han family's wealth, he only had about 6 million intermediate cultivation method soul essences. A false god is a false god after all. Even a doppelganger is extraordinary. I just happen to be lacking a cultivation technique essence. Lin Chen was secretly delighted. His 7 ultimate force and annihilation both required a huge amount of skill essence. Just in time. Lin Chen grabbed Yang Qianyun's arm and laughed. You are indeed very mysterious, fake god, but I don't need to fight you yet. The green-robed youth's brows twitched. Oh, could it be? Activating super-dimensional teleportation. Carrying targets, 1. Consuming 900,000 talent points. Beginning teleportation to space coordinates number 2. Shua. Above Lin Chen's head, a beam of light suddenly broke open. Then, the two of them disappeared in front of Long Can and the others. This is his unique space jumping technique. Even the space enchantment can't hold him back. Long Can's mouth twitched. The green-robed youth's face was full of interest. He turned around and faced another direction. Lin Chen, you can't escape from me. In the West Wasteland, under a green ancient tree, the beam of light broke open. Lin Chen and Yang Qianyun arrived. Luckily, I didn't cancel this space coordinate back then. Lin Chen wiped off his cold sweat. This coordinate was where he and Long Kuan escaped to the barren state. The West Wasteland and the South Wasteland were very far apart. It would be difficult for the other party to lock onto him again. Let's go. I'll send you back first. Lin Chen was smiling at Yang Qianyun. Before he could finish his words, his face changed slightly. The Golden Eye's twin and Eye of 9 Tribulations were activated. The grayish-white killing intent that was faintly lingered around the world and approached Lin Chen. Yang Qianyun also noticed it almost immediately. The two of them spoke at the same time. Chasing after us? Top-notch diviners were very sensitive to killing intent. Obviously, the other party could still lock onto their aura. Bai Ruoyan immediately flew out from the snow-white jade scroll and accompanied Lin Chen at all times. Since the other party insists on fighting, we can't not fight. Lin Chen's battle intent soared. He released the phantom runes and the 4 doppelgangers appeared again. The locations of the super-dimensional teleportation points were all within the Red Lotus Fiery Dragon region. Lin Chen couldn't teleport back. He also didn't have enough talent points to bring Yang Qianyun to the spatial coordinates outside the barren state. Qianyun, my doppelgangers will escort you back. You go first. His target is me. He probably won't look for you, Lin Chen instructed. Yang Qianyun nodded. She knew that she would only be a burden if she stayed here. After one doppelganger left with Yang Qianyun, the other doppelganger fled in the opposite direction. Just in case, Lin Chen planned to use another doppelganger to escape to another place and reset the space coordinate. This was his last resort. If you want to fight with us, then let's see if you can catch up to us. A hint of excitement flashed across Lin Chen's eyes. Since the other party wanted to fight, why not turn the dragon race upside down? The territories of the 10 great dragon races were the regions with the most intense special energy. As long as he found another place, he would be able to create a new shorekill technique. However, there was a huge risk. That fake god had once commanded the 7 great dragon races. If he returned to the territories of the 10 great dragon races now, he might join forces with the dragon race to deal with him. At that time, he would be walking into a trap. This was a huge gamble. Lin Chen had bet on a shorekill technique. He was fearless. Boom. The purple phoenix wings flapped, and the ultimate moment was activated. Lin Chen stepped on a dark vortex and rushed into the central area of the 10 great dragon races territories. Brother Lin Chen's speed has increased again. Bai Ruoyan followed closely behind. She was slightly surprised. She had to use all her strength to barely keep up with his speed. Lin Chen's current pure strength was 8.99 million dragon power. His purple phoenix wings were extremely fast. Together with the infinite dark steps that was boosted by the ultimate moment, his speed had already surpassed many early 9th layer combat emperors. On the other side, 3 people were chasing after him. Oh, you let that little girl go to attract my attention. You even used 2 doppelganger. The young man in green was surprised. He didn't see the difference between Lin Chen and his doppelganger. He only saw the trace of Bai Ruoyan's Saint Flame and determined that the one beside Bai Ruoyan was Lin Chen's real body. Although I don't know what you're planning, you're courting death by entering the territories of the 10 great dragon races. The 3 of them increased their speed, creating a sonic boom. The overwhelming aura shocked the many ferocious beasts below, causing them to crawl on the ground in fear. The Dragon Emperor flew across the sky, flapping his winged dragon wings and purple phoenix wings. Bai Ruoyan stood beside Lin Chen to protect him. System, I want to cultivate the annihilation technique. After thinking about it again and again, Lin Chen still chose the annihilation technique. The system consumed the 10.9 million technique essence that Lin Chen currently had. Chapter 691. Boom. Brand new cultivation memories flooded into his mind. Lin Chen was racing against time to absorb these memories. The 3 people behind him were gradually closing in. Lin Chen's Dragon Emperor was advancing at full speed. It was extremely fast and crossed a beast region controlled by a high-level beast race in 15 minutes. Half a day later, in the 1,000-depth sea. The space here was stacked up and spiraled. Waves of the sea appeared in front of him. It was as if 9 layers of the sea were stacking up continuously. It was extremely mysterious. This was one of the border territories of the Heavenly Winged Dragon. It happened to be the place where Lin Chen's Dragon Emperor's ability, Heavenly Winged Sea, could be unleashed to the extreme. At this time, the distance between the 2 sides was less than 100,000 miles. The battle was about to start. 10.9 million mid-grade cultivation technique soul essences to barely cultivate annihilation to 20%. Fortunately, I have a preliminary understanding of how to use it. This will definitely become one of my killing moves. Lin Chen's eyes flashed and he suddenly opened his eyes. Green Dragon, stop. Under Lin Chen's command, the green dragon stopped flying. As the dragon's body danced, beams of heavenly tornadoes rushed into the 9 heavens and turned into rolling majestic energy that entered the green dragon's body. Ability, Heavenly Winged Sea. Lin Chen turned around and the 5 dragons' imperial spear appeared in his hand. It was time to fight. These guys didn't intend to let him go. Why, not running anymore? 3 streams of light streaked across the sky and descended beside the 2. Be careful, these people are very strong. Bai Ruoyan stood beside Lin Chen. He grabbed Sister Ruoyan's hand and said softly, I will, Sister Ruoyan. You just have to protect yourself. The one I want to protect is you. I don't care about myself. Lin Chen, helplessly shaking his head, Lin Chen said, then leave Ancestor Long Can to my green dragon. No. Bai Ruoyan quickly said, I know your green dragon is very strong, but you can't stop him. He is a late-stage 9th heaven combat emperor. If he uses the saint body bestowed by the fake god, your green dragon won't be able to stop him. Leave it to me. No. The azure dragon is only a small problem. I don't want anything to happen to you, Sister Ruoyan. Leave that mid-stage 9th level elder to my clone. Sister Ruoyan, you and the azure dragon will fight together. Hearing Lin Chen's resolute tone, Bai Ruoyan was helpless and could only leave him with the words, be careful. The young man's gaze turned cold, and he actually noticed that he was still unable to deduce Lin Chen's fate at all. Interesting, I can't see the general trend of your destiny, and there is no such sign of any creature in 9 regions. Lin Chen, I'm getting more and more interested in you. Long Can, leave your corpse intact. The green-robed youth was inexplicably excited. Patriarch Long Can said respectfully, yes. What? You're not going to use that move of yours? The secret technique of one person fighting against 6 true god families? The green-clothed youth asked Lin Chen with a smile. There's no need to deal with trash like you. Lin Chen laughed disdainfully, activating the 7-layered transformations. Boom. 7 different types of heavenly tribulation light circulated, and Lin Chen's cultivation temporarily rose from the late stage of the 5th layer to the early stage of the 7th layer. Roar. The dragon's roar shook the heavens and the earth. Long Can transformed into a 300,000-meter giant dragon with dazzling golden light, and his aura far surpassed that of an ordinary late-stage 9th layer combat emperor. He didn't hesitate to use the holy physique as soon as they met. Obviously, he wanted to eliminate Lin Chen completely. The azure dragon and Bai Ruoyan immediately blocked in front of Long Can, and Lin Chen's last 2 clones blocked in front of the middle stage 9th layer Grand Elder. Boom. The 8 desolation finger pointed out, and raging waves surged with a monstrous aura. A mirror-like moon gradually rose and suddenly struck in the direction of the Grand Elder. The 2 clones held the Nethermoon Heavenly Crystal and the Wind Emperor Bow, and instantly fought with the middle stage 9th layer Grand Elder. Relying on pure strength and the spiritual power of the middle stage Heaven Ascension Realm, coupled with the mid-grade 7th layer Wind Emperor Bow, even if the 2 clones weren't a match, they could still stop the Grand Elder for a long time. His spiritual consciousness touched the storage ring, but Lin Chen still hesitated for a moment and didn't immediately use the Azure Bright Moon. This 8th level sacred weapon didn't completely yield to him. He had already used it twice, and there were only 3 chances left. He couldn't easily use this killer move. Oh, it seems like I've really been underestimated. Even your 8th level sacred weapon and the secret technique to transform into a 9th layer combat emperor didn't use. The green-clothed youth took a step forward, and as he stepped on the void, his movement technique was like the stars moving around. He actually appeared in front of Lin Chen like a ghost, and a red giant axe chopped down vertically, splitting open a blood-colored slash. Abruptly activating the 3-inch calamity, 3 layers of dazzling energy crystals protected himself. Lin Chen used the silent step, and his figure turned around. At the same time, he slashed out with his spear. Charging, piercing rune activated. Battle Emperor 90 style, Azura slashing sun and moon. The tip of the spear transformed into a 10,000 jong long river of spear light filled with killing intent, twisting and twisting the endless spear light, dominating the world. The surging battle aura collided with the blood-colored slash. Kai tilde. The battle axe slashed open Lin Chen's attack. The 25% penetration power didn't seem to be a threat to the opponent. The green-clothed youth continued to wield the giant axe, chasing after the victory, and chopping down again. 90 style, Blood Azura. Lin Chen's blood and chi, which was as boundless as the sea, burned fiercely, making him look like an Azura burning with blood-colored flames. The ferocious pure power of destruction was like a dragon in his hand, condensing into a spear and thrusting out, as if it could shatter the heaven. Clang tilde. The moment the tip of the spear collided with the blade of the axe, the heavens fell and the earth cracked. The tremor caused the sea below to surge with thousands of water streams. Lin Chen was forced to retreat step by step. Every step he took shattered the void, and it was a ghastly sight. The momentum of this battle began to attract the attention of the heavenly imperial winged dragon tribe. Bang! 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 Lin Chen, who was flapping his purple phoenix wings, stepped on a whirlpool of dark shadows. His figure flashed a few times, crisscrossing with the green-clothed youth, and they fought again and again. On the other side, Long Can and the Azure Dragon were locked in a fierce battle. Even with the help of the heavenly imperial ocean divine power and by Ruoyon, the man and dragon were still faintly suppressed by Patriarch Long Can, who had activated his sacred body. The situation of the two battles wasn't optimistic. Lin Chen had to find a breakthrough point in the battle between the fake gods. Charging Penetration Rune, 90 style, Azura 9 levels kill, the 5-colored dragon spear swung rapidly, transforming into 9 levels of heaven. Each spear was a level of heaven. Limitless kill. The blade of the axe twisted and cut open the blood river. It slashed down like a waterfall and actually broke Lin Chen's 9 levels kill. Thanks to the prediction of the Golden Eyes twins, Lin Chen used the silent step, and his figure leaned to the side to barely dodge. Bang! The blood river cut open a section of the sea, directly dividing it into 2 halves. It was a shocking sight. What a powerful fellow. His clone's cultivation is only at the late stage 8th level, but it's actually this strong. Lin Chen's expression was solemn. Most of his elemental attribute values had reached more than 400,000 points, and he had 8.99 million points of dragon power, which was enough to rival a peak 8th level expert, the 9 tribulations combat body, and the 2 attack runes, charging and penetration, but he was still completely at a disadvantage in a head-on battle. Chapter 692. Haha, Lin Chen, bring out your trump card. Aren't you underestimating me too much with this attack? The young man sneered as he waved his giant axe. Lin Chen turned into a shadow and smashed his spear on the young man's head, breaking the wind like a sonic boom. Move 94, Azura exterminating the world. The spear smashed down like a falling star. Endless killing intent, anger, and battle intent condensed into a peerless attack like a falling meteor. It blasted towards the young man's head. I don't even bother to dodge this kind of attack. The azure-robed youth sneered as he swung his axe in reverse, sending Lin Chen's 5 dragons' imperial spear flying. Die. The battle spear left his hand. Lin Chen's aura soared to the sky and covered the earth. The space around him twisted into a saw-like shape. His left hand punched out with the 7 severing slash, violently hitting the young man's lower abdomen. This punch was aimed at the weak point of the green-clothed young man's soft armor. Finally, the green-clothed young man's expression changed slightly. He also reached out with his palm and swiftly grabbed towards Lin Chen's heart. If he grabbed it, even a 9th-level combat emperor's heart would be pierced through. But the amazing thing was that Lin Chen actually chose to use the method of exchanging life for life, and the strength of his fist didn't decrease. With a tearing sound, a shockwave exploded and rolled down like a hurricane. The young man retreated dozens of miles. Blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth and his eyes narrowed. I didn't expect this brat's body refinement technique to be so terrifying. Coupled with his penetrating secret technique, it's as if he has the help of the gods. Even my purple gold soft armor can't completely block it. However, my claw should be able to cripple him. Before he finished his thought, Lin Chen, whose body was shining with a clear golden light, stepped on the air. Other than some blood flowing out from the corner of his mouth, he didn't have any serious injuries. At this moment, when his silver robe rolled up, there was also a golden light battle armor engraved with a golden flying dragon. This was one of the legacy items that the Dean of the Heavenly Song Academy left behind for the future Orange Merit students, the Golden Prison Flying Dragon armor. With this divine armor, Lin Chen cooperated with the 3 inches tribulation to block the attack that was enough to kill a 9th-level combat emperor. He only suffered minor injuries. At this time, the battle on both sides seemed to be attracted by something, and the battle gradually moved closer to Lin Chen's side. Whether it was the doppelganger or the Dragon Emperor, they were both intentionally or unintentionally drawing the battle towards him. All of a sudden, Lin Chen's injuries were healed by a mysterious energy. Consumed 7,900 talent points. Lethal bloodlust has been successfully activated. Received 26% healing from actual damage. Good lad, you do have some foundation. The green-robed youth was so angry that he laughed. Just as he was about to charge over with the scarlet axe in hand, Lin Chen grabbed the 5 Dragons' Imperial Spear and pulled it rapidly. Ultimate convergence. The winds and clouds of the world changed greatly. Low chants of war songs resounded throughout the world. Azura had arrived once again, 100 forms. Azura extinction. Lin Chen's aura rose steadily. The dragon force exploded, and the spear moved rapidly. This was the strongest form of the 100-spear battle emperor. Its power surpassed the high purple rank technique and reached the peak purple rank. Charge, penetration rune blessing. Lin Chen was like an invincible Azura. When the 5 colors dragon spear pierced out, the 9 types of battle chi of calamity rotated and condensed. The dragon force poured down, and the 100 spears turned into 1 spear. At the direction the spear pointed, a flash of light flashed, and the dome of heaven suddenly split open. Is this your strongest attack now? Forget it, go to hell. The green-robed youth took a step forward and stood opposite Lin Chen, forming 2 terrifying auras. Just as he was about to chop down with his axe, a scarlet halo fell from the sky without any warning and enveloped him. This is... His expression changed slightly. He had seen this move before. It was the move that Lin Chen used against the experts of the Dragon Clan. At this moment, the other 2 battles happened to be within a radius of 40,000 miles around Lin Chen. The scarlet halo locked onto Long Can and that patriarch. Red Lotus karmic fire, burn, boom. The scarlet halo on the 3 of them suddenly bloomed into a beautiful red lotus. Its beautiful outline was filled with fierce killing intent. The burning karmic fire burned the 3 of them. Lin Chen's Azura extinction suddenly rushed toward the green-robed youth. Oh no! The green-robed youth, whose attack was interrupted by the red lotus karmic fire, finally showed a hint of fear. Azure Dragon Sword, Myriad Mystic Light Blade. The Azure Dragon followed up with another attack. It swayed its tail and condensed a majestic water-type dragon breath. The dragon tail reflected an azure dragon light and slashed down like a divine sword. Following closely behind were the dark green light blades that were as fast as snowflakes. Sky-melting holy fire, by Ruoyon's jade-like finger pointed, and a milky white flame shot out like a needle. It looked inconspicuous, but wherever it passed, it left a vacuum gap in the void. The moment Long Can was entangled by the red lotus karmic fire, by Ruoyon and the Dragon Emperor both used their strongest attack. Mirror Moon Imperial God. Dark thunder breaking sky. Extreme convergence and the 2 great runes were continuously activated. The clone pulled the Wind Emperor bow and shot out a dark thunder arrow. It traveled through the sky and shot toward that Grand Elder like a roaring wind dragon. The 3rd clone's Nethermoon heavenly sword slashed down, and a mirror moon spun faintly and slashed horizontally. The 2 clones followed up with another attack, not letting go of this red lotus karmic fire opportunity. It's not over yet, old dog. Activated Heavenly Invisibility Rune. Consumed 300,000 points of rune energy. At this moment, Lin Chen's spiritual power was rapidly depleted. A spiraling spiritual storm burst out from between his eyebrows, and a green-blue spiritual light beam shot toward the green-robed youth, shattering the sky. This blue spirit beam emitted an annihilation energy that even Lin Chen could feel in his bones. This was the new secret spirit manual he had cultivated, annihilation. The most terrifying thing was that this annihilation spiritual light beam was in a completely hidden state. The green-robed youth did not notice it at all. Boom! An attack that was enough to flatten a giant mountain range instantly destroyed the green-robed youth, directly evaporating 3 layers of the 1,000-layer sea. The green-blue light beam pierced through the green-robed youth, and he revealed a trace of shock. Spiritual attack. How did this kid learn such a spiritual secret technique? Bang! The spiritual explosion caused the green-robed youth's position to explode. Coupled with the 25% penetration, the green-robed youth really suffered a lot. What a terrifying power! It is indeed a technique on the same level as the 7 ultimate techniques. What a monster! Lin Chen, who had rapidly retreated tens of thousands of miles, could still feel the destructive spiritual energy from tens of thousands of miles away. He was both frightened and amazed. With his current spiritual realm, he could only use annihilation once before it would be completely depleted. Although ultimate convergence could replenish the depleted spiritual power, it could not replenish the fatigue of his spiritual origin. Lin Chen estimated that even if he maintained ultimate convergence, he could only use annihilation 3 times a day at most. He would need to wait for a period of time to recover. This was because annihilation required 2 streams of spiritual energy to rotate and collide within one's own spiritual sea in order to create such terrifying destructive power, and Lin Chen's spiritual origin was very precise in controlling such an action, which was very taxing and tiring. Just replenishing the depleted spiritual power was not enough to fully recover. Countless elemental light balls rolled down from the 3 battlefields. They were colorful and had everything that one could think of. This 3-trump combo was completely effective. Boom! An orange light beam bloomed from the chaotic energy storm, and Lin Chen's eyes lit up. This was the glow of an orange treasure chest. Chapter 693. The 2 doppelgangers retreated quickly, and the Dragon Emperor did the same. They helped Lin Chen collect the elemental light balls that fell from the sky. The 3-inch calamity formed 3 layers of energy crystals. Lin Chen wore the golden hell-flying dragon armor and barged into the storm, grabbing the orange crystal treasure chest. Orange crystal treasure chest opened. Host received a one-time orange tier talent fragment, Sun God, 2/3. It's actually a fragment of the Sun God. I've struck it rich. I'll slip away after the fight. Time to run. With the silent step and the purple phoenix wings flapping, Lin Chen returned to Bai Ruoyon's side in a flash. He hugged her slender waist and escaped into the void. Lin Chen had already sensed that the Tianyu winged dragon had sent out a true expert and was heading in this direction. If a chaotic battle broke out, he would definitely be no match for them. However, the direction he was escaping in was not outside the Barren State, but toward another region of the 10 great dragon clans. Don't even think about leaving. Long Can roared. Just as he was about to block Lin Chen, his 2 doppelgangers had already put away their weapons. They used the silent step and teleported in front of him. Then, they used the 7 severing slash to attack him. In addition, the Dragon Emperor waved a 10,000-year light blade to block Long Can, who had activated his divine body. Lin Chen and the others successfully escape. Bang! Bang! In a short moment, the ultimate moment ended. Lin Chen's 2 empty-handed doppelgangers were destroyed by the Grand Elder and Long Can. The green-robed youth stepped out of the sea in a sorry state, his expression as cold as an eagle's. I didn't expect this kid to have grown again. His attacks can actually completely hide their attack trajectories. I've never seen him use such a move before. The green-robed youth flicked his sleeves. He didn't look too injured on the outside, but he seemed to have suffered some internal injuries. At this moment, a group of figures flew over. The leader was the Tianyu Winged Dragons clan leader, Luo Yu. Why haven't you left yet? Why are you still fighting here? Luo Yu frowned and questioned the 3 of them. He, Patriarch Luo Yu, do you want to join forces again? We've encountered an old enemy. If you help us capture him, we can still discuss the matter of rewards. The blue-clothed youth coldly smiled. A terrifying killing intent shook the heavens and earth, exploding out from Luo Yu's body. Lin Chen. As expected, this group of old foxes has no intention of letting us go. Lin Chen, who was sitting on the back of the Azure Dragon, looked behind him and sneered. As expected, the other party had indeed roped in the heavenly Imperial Winged Dragon clan. Now, there was a large group of dragon experts chasing after Lin Chen. Their speed was extremely fast, and all of them were top-tier 7th-grade vicious beasts. The weakest of them was comparable to an 8th-level combat emperor. Currently, the other avatar had already retreated a certain distance away. In truth, Lin Chen could use super-dimensional teleportation to teleport to the avatar's side or appear beside Yang Qianyun. However, Lin Chen was not in a hurry. During the previous battle, his purple-gold eyes had discovered a good place. It's here. Lin Chen and the Dragon Emperor stopped above a piece of cloud. At this moment, the scene in front of them made even Bai Ruoyan feel a lingering fear. The thunderclouds exploded, and the rumbling green lightning was like a lightning dragon crossing the horizon. The peaks of the mountains shot straight into the 9 heavens. There were no living creatures in the vicinity of the thunderclouds. It was all earth-shattering lightning, thunder, and lightning. The power of these lightning bolts was extremely strong. It was countless times more abnormal than the Red Lotus Flaming Dragon Clan's Hell Volcano. Any random lightning bolt had the power to kill a 7th or even an 8th level combat emperor. If hundreds and thousands of lightning bolts were gathered together, even a 9th level combat emperor would be killed. This kind of strange and terrifying place could be considered the most dangerous place in the entire 9 prefectures. Who dares to barge into my 10,000 gang lightning dragon clan's lightning prison forbidden land? Ant-like human, get lost. 2 old figures flashed into the void. Their faces were arrogant as they floated in the air and immediately berated Lin Chen. They were 2 elders of the 10,000 gang lightning dragon clan. When their gazes landed on the Dragon Emperor and Bai Ruoyan, a trace of shock emerged. The aura of this person and dragon, any one of them could easily destroy them. What kind of dragon is this? My God, a profound azure dragon's body, a winged dragon's tail, and a purple phoenix's wings. After carefully sizing them up, the 2 elders were even more shocked. Elders, what happened? A group of young dragons flew over. All of them were young 10,000 gang lightning dragons. All of them were the top dragon geniuses of this clan. Some of them were still very young and had already become 7th level savage beasts. Their future was limitless. Don't come over, the 2 elders exclaimed in unison. The strength of these 2 people and 1 dragon was too strange and terrifying. These little guys couldn't stop them. Today was the day that the 10,000 gang lightning dragons entered the lightning pool void to train. Coincidentally, the lightning pool void was formed by the power of the lightning prison. But why did they encounter these mysterious existences? The 2 elders were on guard, not daring to act rashly. They didn't dare to run or fight. It seemed that the beautiful woman and the strange azure dragon emperor were following the young man's lead. The group of young 10,000 gang lightning dragons froze in place. When they saw the dragon emperor's true body, they were instantly dumbfounded. This kind of giant dragon with 3 bloodlines in one was unheard of. The atmosphere was extremely strange. Only a certain Lin opened his mouth wide, staring at the aura of the lightning prison with surprise and joy. Rumble tilde. An aura that could topple mountains and overturn seas swept through the sky. The aura of a monarch descended upon the entire place, and the scene once again became extremely chaotic. Brat, let's see how you run this time. Lin Chen. This time, I will definitely take your dog life. Almost crazy roars and cold shouts resounded throughout the entire place. A series of figures appeared in the sky 50,000 kilometers away. Hiss. It's the heavenly winged dragon clan's patriarch. Luo Yu. That's a true legendary figure. The patriarch of the 10 great dragon clans. Oh my God, isn't that a figure on the same level as our Thunder Dragon clan's patriarch Lei? Oh my God, the one beside him is the patriarch of the Winged Dragon clan, Patriarch Luo Yingjue. He's a legendary figure known to be invincible below the 9th level. Many young 10,000 gang lightning dragon prodigies were seeing stars. To them, such a figure was simply like the bright moon and stars in the sky. He was someone that they could only look up to but could never reach. Now, they were lucky enough to see him in person. No, what's the name they're shouting? Lin Chen? Could it be that Lin Chen of the spiritual state, the one who caused havoc in the divine continent and shot the energy of the Earth's core to the 9 states continent? Is this for real? This can't be a fake, right? How could Lin Chen enter our dragon clan? Oh my God, what kind of immortal gathering is this today? Many young dragons yelled excitedly as they looked up at this legendary scene from 80,000 miles away. Chapter 694. What kind of scene was that? At that moment, even though the sky was dark, the mountains were collapsing, the seas were roaring, the thunder was rumbling, and the killing intent of the experts locked onto him. Lin Chen did not care. In his eyes, There was only the attribute light ball in front of him. To be precise, it should be attribute bubbles, because these were all special attribute values that could be used to create killing moves. Those bubbles were all 13, 28, 36, 28, and many other special attribute values. Every number was a bubble, and they were continuous, forming a series of lightning bubbles that floated in the thunder clouds. Occasionally, along with the lightning, a large number of lightning attribute bubbles would appear and move. Lin Chen burst into an uncontrollable ecstasy as he laughed maniacally towards the sky. Ha 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 ha. This feels so good, this is heaven. This thunder prison is simply King heaven. At that moment, countless geniuses of the 10,000-strong thunder dragon were stunned on the spot, their eyeballs almost popping out. They even thought that they had heard wrongly. This thunder prison was King heaven? That was a place that even their thunder dragon patriarch and many grand elders did not dare to casually set foot in. It was the highest forbidden ground of the 10,000-strong thunder dragon clan, a forbidden ground that all thunder dragons were extremely wary of. This King heaven in his mouth. What kind of immortal was this? As expected of a man who could shoot Earth's core energy like King fireworks, a real person. He was definitely a real person. It was said that this thunder prison had a bit of intelligence, and it had an intelligence that was not inferior to low-level creatures. If it was angered, it could even gather a large amount of Tiangang lightning to carry out a large-scale bombardment. There was once a mid-stage 9th stage thunder dragon patriarch who wanted to enter the center of the thunder prison to take a look. He wanted to know the natural elements of the thunder prison, but halfway through, he angered the little intelligence that the thunder prison had gathered. He was struck by tens of thousands of lightning bolts, and was severely injured before escaping. Die. Luo Yu took the lead and transformed into his true form. This time, he immediately released his killing move towards Lin Chen. His dragon claws were azure, and the claw marks were like blades as he furiously swung his claws. Azure Dragon Sword. Lin Chen's Dragon Emperor swept its tail, and the dragon tail turned into a sword that slashed downwards. It was like a heaven-splitting divine sword, and both parties were blasted away, as they retreated 100 li. Sister Ruoyon, enter my embrace. Lin Chen, and he did not forget to tease by Ruoyon, and the beauty, and she turned into a snow-white jade slip, and entered Lin Chen's embrace. Since he said this, he must be confident. Thus, she could just stay by his side with peace of mind. Bunch, if you have the guts, come with me, let's see who. The corner of Lin Chen's lips curled up, making him look devilishly arrogant. Leaping into the air, he jumped into the area covered by the endless green thundercloud. Hiss. Regardless of whether it was the younger generation, the two elders, or the powerhouses of the heavenly imperial winged dragon clan who were in pursuit, all of them sucked in cold breaths when they saw this scene. That was the 10,000 thunder prison that even 9th-level combat emperors did not dare to enter. Even the green-robed youth was frowning. As a fortune-teller, he could feel the destructive power hidden in the 10,000 thunder prison. This place is probably one of the densest thunder energy in the barren state. It should be considered the Eye of Thunder, and if you barge in, you will be attacked by the Eye of Thunder. It was not easy for this body to escape the detection of the world-suppressing sacred stele, so it is better not to take the risk. The green-robed youth raised his hand and said solemnly, "Do not act rashly, spread out and surround his escape route." The power of the thunder prison was not to be underestimated. Everyone knew that even if they all barged in, they might not be able to escape unscathed. The 10,000 Thunder Dragon clan's ancestor was a bloody example. Rumble. Bang. Since Lin Chen entered the thunder prison, countless bolts of thunder exploded, and the bolts of thunder were as thick as dragons, instantly locking onto Lin Chen. Kai tilde. Hundreds of bolts of thunder struck, and the power was enough to shake an early 9th-level combat emperor. Even the snow-white jade slip in Lin Chen's body trembled a few times. 3 inches calamity. Lin Chen used all his strength to activate the 3 inches calamity, and 3 layers of crystal energy blocked in front of him. The lightning bolts struck his body fiercely. The heavenly dipper thunder energy slithered around like a lightning snake and entered Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen instantly felt his entire body go numb. Before he could even feel the pain, it disappeared like a bolt of lightning. The moment the bolts of thunder struck Lin Chen, the attributes of the thunder light bubble were absorbed into Lin Chen's body, and its power was immediately disintegrated. Obtained special attribute points: 150 Heaven Dipper Thunder, 311 Heaven Dipper Thunder, 129 Heaven Dipper Thunder, 198 Heaven Dipper Thunder. If 20,000 Heaven Dipper Thunder attribute points are collected, 200,000 Heaven Dao points can be used to create the green rank Shorekill skill, 5 Thunder Bombardment. All of a sudden, Lin Chen gained close to 1,000 points of special attribute point. Seeing that Lin Chen was unscathed after being struck by dozens of bolts of thunder, the Lightning Dragon Clan's prodigies were dumbfounded. They stood rooted to the ground in a daze. What a powerful defensive combat skill. It can actually be activated in an instant to protect the body. Also, the toughness of his flesh shell is comparable to the top experts of our Dragon Clan. Is it strong enough to withstand the Heaven Dipper Thunder? The Lightning Dragon Clan's prodigies sighed and shook their heads. To be able to have such a foundation at such a young age, even the top prodigies of their Dragon Clan would be left in the dust. This kid is famous throughout the 9 prefectures for real. It's not that simple. The next crucial moment is that he has attracted the attention of the Thunder Prison. More and more Heaven Dipper Thunder will be aimed at him. If he dares to retreat, he will face the encirclement of our Dragon Clan's expert. The 2 elders of the Lightning Dragon Clan shook their heads. One of them turned his head and stared at the green-robed young man. He said in a low voice, "Moreover, this human always gives me a strange feeling. Just in case, let's inform the Patriarch." That elder crushed a lightning jade slip. The dragon breath drifted out and teleported through the space outside. At this moment, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. What the hell? Just one strike and I've gained more than 900 points of special attribute point. Come on, strike at me. Lin Chen stuck out his chest and laughed loudly while patting it. Hearing Lin Chen's wild and unrestrained laughter, even the experts of the Heavenly Winged Dragon Clan twitched their lips a few times. Is he King crazy? The Heaven Dipper Thunder could even injure or even kill a 9th level combat emperor. Once it was focused, all the experts present would have to retreat temporarily. How could he, a guy who hasn't even reached the 6th level combat emperor, be so arrogant? Kai tilde. Bang. Bang. A series of green Heaven Dipper Thunder struck down. Its power was monstrous, as if it was sweeping across the land. The thunder alone was enough to frighten countless ferocious beasts. Yes, that's it. Don't stop, don't stop. Looking at the system's screen, Lin Chen cried out in delight. His laughter seemed to be provoking the Thunder Prison. Boom. Thousands of thunderbolts shook in the Thunder Prison. Streaks of green lightning flashed like lightning dragons. The heavens were furious, as if a world-ending disaster was brewing. A pair of thunder eyes seemed to have opened in the Thunder Prison and stared at Lin Chen. The chilling killing intent reverberated in the sky. Like thousands of dragons, the green lightning began to condense into a ball of green lightning. It contained the endless power of the heavenly punishment. There were at least 500 bolts of Heaven Dipper Thunder in it. Damn! This is the first time I've seen so many bolts of Heaven Dipper Thunder in the Thunder Prison. This is crazy. This kid has provoked the body of intelligence that controls the Thunder Prison. He's definitely going to die. That ball of green lightning was so powerful that it caused the expressions of all the experts to change. Chapter 695. What kind of level was 500 bolts of Heavenly Dipper lightning? The power of a few dozen bolts was enough to make experts below the 9th level combat emperor tremble in fear. 500 bolts. That kind of power was something that even mid-9th level combat emperors or late 9th level combat emperors couldn't completely block. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen, this time it'll be difficult for you to not die even if you want to. Even the heavens won't let you live. Courting death, you're courting death. You think you're so high just because you have a little bit of background. The heavens won't show you any mercy. You'll have nothing to say when you're struck. Damn it, it's a pity that this kid died in the Thunder Prison and not in the hands of my Heavenly Dipper Dragon Clan. Young Master Luo Shou's pain can't even be repaid by 1%. When the experts saw the gradually expanding azure lightning ball, they couldn't help but laugh wildly and cry out in joy. However, when the young genius of the 10,000 Dipper Thunder Dragon clan turned to look at Lin Chen, Luo Yu's dragon eyes trembled even more when he stared at her. The green-robed youth stared at the current Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen's entire body was trembling, as if his brain was trembling. His mouth was wide open as he stared at the azure lightning ball with an unprecedented passion. It was as if an old beggar who had been poor for hundreds of years had seen the world's greatest treasure. A sparkling and translucent arc slid down from the corner of his mouth, and he even forgot to wipe it off. All the experts who were staring at Lin Chen instantly felt their feet turn cold and their scalps go numb. Mother****, he actually drooled? Crazy. 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 He must be crazy. The young genius of the 10,000 Dipper Thunder Dragon clan rubbed his eyes and stood there in a daze. A few of the geniuses pointed at Lin Chen in a daze and muttered to themselves, I didn't see wrongly, right? He looks like he's looking forward to it and is even drooling. King thought I saw wrongly too. F***ck. What kind of deity is this? No. Illusion. It must be an illusion. I must have drunk too much last night. If I ate a peanut, I wouldn't be drunk enough to see such an illusion. Too fake. Did I watch a fake thunder prison? Isn't this the heavenly Dipper thunderball that even the old ancestor has to run away from? Even our Lord Patriarch might not dare to take this thing head-on. As the top lightning dragons of the Barren State, the geniuses of the 10,000 Gang Lightning Dragon knew the power of the Tiangang lightning better than most of the other creatures. If they were to face it head-on, the power of the lightning ball might even kill an early 9th-level combat emperor. He stared at the heavenly Dipper lightning that was powerful enough to kill an early-stage 9th-stage cultivator. Not only was he not afraid, he was even drooling in excitement. He was insane. If he wasn't crazy, then he was an idiot. Either that, or he had lost his mind. All the prodigies of the Thunder Dragon race retreated a few thousand miles. The explosion of this thing was too terrifying. If they were to get close, they might even be caught in the explosion. Even the slightest aftershock would be enough to turn them into ashes. Not only the prodigies of the Thunder Dragon tribe, but even the Grand Elders of the Winged Dragon tribe couldn't help but distance themselves from here. The power of that lightning ball was too freakish. Hey, why did you all run so far away? Didn't you want to mess with me just now? Lin Chen suddenly realized that the experts outside the Thunder Prison had all distanced themselves from him. He couldn't help but be astonished. Nonsense, if they didn't run far away, would they be waiting to be struck by lightning? Lin Chen pointed at the lightning ball that was constantly condensing in the vast thunderclouds and asked curiously, could it be that you all are afraid of it? How could that be? Look at its shape, its luster, its color, its radiation, its radiance, and its dazzling lightning. It's so cute, so pitiful. I can't wait to have it strike me. All the experts almost cursed out loud. Cute your sister. Pitiful. Pitiful. You call that pitiful? You must be crazy. In everyone's eyes, that green lightning ball was a nightmare, hell, and a devil. But in Lin Chen's eyes, it was really a cute bunch. Inside were all light balls with special attributes. Countless lightning bubbles with numerical values were fused together, from tens to hundreds, and finally to 1,000. As if it understood Lin Chen's words, the thunderclouds roared again and increased their strength, from 500 to 700 bolts of heavenly Dipper lightning. Before the experts could retreat in time, with a whoosh, the space cracked open. Whoosh. Boom tilde. The green thunder lightning ball exploded in the sky, condensing into a 100-jong-wide lightning beam. With a loud boom, it shot down, crossing the distance of 10,000 li, straight towards Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen and the Azure Dragon activated their defenses at the same time. The Azure Dragon domain was activated and the 3-inch tribulation was activated. Lin Chen rushed forward to take it head-on again. Bang! The thunderstorm-like explosion resounded through the sky. Lin Chen's hair stood on end from the electricity, and his body trembled violently. Boom! A terrifying energy wave exploded, like a mushroom cloud rising, smoky and shocking. Everyone in the dragon race only had one thought at this time. Lin Chen was dead for sure. This time, even an early 9th-level combat emperor would die. An intermediate 9th level combat emperor would be severely injured or crippled. Without the strength of an intermediate 9th level combat emperor, it was impossible to survive. Only the young man in the green robe stared coldly at the exploding lightning. Before the power of the Heavenly Dipper lightning started to destroy Lin Chen, the large lightning bubble marked with 12,562 merged into Lin Chen's body. The system's screen popped up. 20,000 Heavenly Dipper lightning attribute points have been collected. 200,000 Heavenly Dao points have been consumed and the production has been completed automatically. Host has received a top-notch green rank Shorekill skill, 5-blow Thunderstruck. Within a range of 100,000 miles, all hostile targets will be struck by the 5-blow Thunderstruck, destroying the target's vitality and 5 elemental energy. It is extremely powerful and useful. A new Shorekill skill was born. This was a Shorekill skill that was even more powerful than the karmic fire of the Red Lotus. Awesome, let the lightning come more fiercely. If you don't strike me to death today, don't call yourself Lei Yu. Ha ha ha. His arrogant laughter resounded through the sky, and everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. He didn't die. Not only did he not die, but he was still alive and kicking. What kind of monster was this? The 2 elders of the Thunder Dragon tribe trembled in fear. His fine. How terrifying. Does he have a thunder energy physique? But that's not right. No matter how powerful his talent is, he can't be completely immune to that kind of attack. The 2 elders trembled. At this time, more and more top experts began to gather around Lei Yu. They were attracted by Lin Chen's violent and terrifying aura. Countless experts of the Dragon tribe were very curious. This was the forbidden land of Lei Yu. Even the ancestors of the Thunder Dragon tribe didn't dare to barge in. Who dared to be presumptuous here? However, when countless experts gathered outside Lei Yu, they first saw a group of experts of the Thunder Dragon tribe and the Winged Dragon tribe who were stunned in place. Then, the figure of a young man in Lei Yu kept flashing, and streaks of earth-shattering green thunder exploded on him. The next moment, loud laughter spread in all directions. Yes, there tilde. Spin and jump, I'll close my eyes tilde, that's great. Don't stop. I love electrotherapy. This strength, this soreness, it's so good. Hey, here too. That's right, you're really obedient. Just do it here. I made Brother Chen practice sit-ups 2 days ago, and he's still a little tired now. Do it a few more times, and do it as hard as you can. Don't hold back. If you hold back and do it less, I'll get angry with you. All the Dragon Clan masters who had rushed over were dumbfounded, and they stood rooted to the spot. Chapter 696. Even the patriarch of the 10,000 Gang Thunder Dragon Clan, Lei Batian, had personally arrived. Elder WN Xiao, why did the 2 of you call this patriarch? Lei Batian had just arrived when he saw the green-robed youth, his eyes narrowed. However, the moans that continued to come from the Thunder prison made him turn his head and look into the distance. He was dumbfounded. Countless bolts of lightning exploded on the body of the silver-robed youth in the Thunder prison. Not only was he unscathed, he was also roaring with vigor. Who the hell is this kid? Lei Batian's face was filled with shock. This was something that even he, the patriarch of the 10,000 Gang Thunder Dragon Clan, could not do. This person is Lin Chen. Luo Yu, who was floating in the air, gritted his teeth, causing Lei Batian to cry out, "He is Lin Chen? He actually came to the Thunder prison of my Thunder Dragon Clan. What is this kid trying to do? No matter what he does, we must eliminate him today." The green-robed youth walked between the 2 patriarchs with a sharp gaze. Inside the Thunder prison. Obtained special attribute points, 124 points of Heavenly Dipper Thunder, 110 points of Heavenly Dipper Thunder, 179 points of Heavenly Dipper Thunder, 148 points of Heavenly Dipper Thunder. The system screen continued to pop up. Lin Chen continued to endure the endless green lightning from the Thunder prison, which struck him and the Azure Dragon. It was indescribably wonderful. From time to time, he would let out a comfortable moan. In the mountains, Lin Chen was wearing a golden armor and a silver robe. He opened his arms and endured the deafening lightning strikes again and again, causing the earth to shake and the thunder clouds to surge. Yes, that's it. Come and hit me. Shoot more. Don't stop. Don't let the climax stop. Tilda brother Lei, I can't take it anymore. You're too strong Tilda, I need to take a break. It's 2F** King Good, wah. Lin Chen's screams, wails, and moans resounded outside the Thunder Prison. Whether it was the Grand Elder who had been in charge of the Dragon Clan for 10,000 years, the hidden beast experts hiding in seclusion in the Barren State, or the curious little beasts passing by, they all stared with their dog eyes. At this moment, all the creatures who witnessed the situation in the Thunder Prison were dumbfounded as if they had seen a ghost. It had to be said that it was too strange, too violent, too perverted. The heavenly dipper lightning, which even a peak combat emperor couldn't avoid, had struck his body time and time again, but nothing had happened. What kind of monster was this? Even a late 9th level combat emperor didn't have this ability. Boom Tilda. The lightning prison erupted with a wave of lightning that rushed into the heavens, condensing into a 10,000 jong long lightning dragon that released a thunderous roar that tore apart the heaven. Lin Chen's words seemed to have enraged the entire Thunder Prison. At this time, it actually wanted to gather all of its power to forcefully destroy him. The expressions of all the top experts changed. Even the green-robed young man who seemed to be a fake god had a very grave expression on his face. With the power of thunder condensed to its peak, this attack can threaten any combat emperor below the second tribulation level. Could it be that this kid can withstand it? Lightning gathered, and the green lightning dragon continued to grow bigger. The experts of the lightning dragon race sucked in cold breath. There were at least thousands of heavenly dipper lightning. If one were to strike down, perhaps only a late 9th level combat emperor would be able to survive. Late 9th level combat emperor. How many of them were there in the top 10 dragon races? However, in Lin Chen's eyes, countless value bubbles flashed with lightning and condensed into a bigger attribute bubble. The value inside the bubble was 25,350, and it was still rising. Suddenly, Lin Chen turned around and shouted, "Quick, run. All of you, stay away from me." Many experts were shocked. This human kid was actually worried about the experts of the dragon race. Was there something wrong with his brain? He should be the one worrying about himself, and he even asked them to stay away from him. You should be the one worrying about yourself, right? Was he an idiot with a C in his head? However, Lin Chen's next sentence made countless experts who gathered outside the Thunder Prison twitch their mouths. It had directly subverted their cognition and common sense. All of you, stay away from me. Don't snatch it from me. Whoever tries to snatch it from me, I will fight with my life. F***CK. Is there something wrong with your brain? Is there a C in your head, Lin Chen? Today, the experts of the dragon race who had lived for tens of thousands of years, 50,000 years, 80,000 years, 100,000 years or even longer had their eyes opened. This Lin Chen was more than just a freak. He was simply a milestone in the world of freaks. Do you think everyone has a C in their head like you? F***CK. They had seen people who were in a hurry to cultivate, to break through, to sleep with women, but they had never seen someone who was in such a hurry to die. Even a little bit of residual power could kill a 7th level high-level beast. Snatch it. Who the F***CK would be crazy enough to snatch that thing? Quick, retreat. The thunder is about to descend. Without caring too much, the experts immediately retreated and flew nearly 10,000 miles away. At this time, the Big Dipper Thunder Dragon was close to 10,000 feet in size. Its whole body was flashing with lightning and dragon's might, releasing a destructive aura. When it overflowed the space crystal wall, it was directly crushed. From afar, it was like a giant dragon that represented the heavenly might. Its anger could crush the mountains and rivers within 10,000 miles. The power of this thunder dragon is a little similar to the power of the 9 tribulation star that I displayed when I superimposed my 4 major talents. Lin Chen commented seriously. His actions were dignified, and he didn't panic at all. He even took out a skewer of grilled dragon wings and took a bite. Roar Tilda. The dragon's roar shook heaven and earth. Its body twisted, and its aura was monstrous. Like a waterfall falling from the sky, It violently swept over Lin Chen's head. While he was wearing golden armor and activating the 3-inch tribulation defense, the Dragon Emperor activated the Black Azure Dragon domain. As the dragon chi rampaged, the lightning slowed down a little. The next moment, Lin Chen did something that puzzled all the experts. He actually slammed his palm on his body, and the grey talisman disappeared in a flash. Boom tilde. Almost at the moment Lin Chen slapped himself, the Thunder Dragon suddenly exploded on top of his head. Many of his defenses were torn apart. The moment the thunder was about to invade his body, the level 5 slowing rune was activated. Kai tilde. The lightning that entered Lin Chen's body was delayed for a moment by the level 5 slowing rune, causing its power to not be maximized. It was precisely because of this pause that the huge attribute bubble instantly merged into Lin Chen's body, obtained special attribute points, 34,864 Big Dipper Thunder points. Automatically consumed 40,000 Big Dipper Thunder attribute points. 400,000 Heavenly Dao points to create the top green Shorekill skill, 5 lightning strikes twice. He directly accumulated 2 Shorekill skills in one go. This was awesome, and he was now even more confident. Many dragon race powerhouses were dumbfounded as they watched the massive Thunder Dragon disappear. It was gone. That was Lei Yu's all-out attack, and it was so easily resolved by this kid. What did he do? He seemed to have slapped himself, and then it was gone. This is 2F** King ridiculous. Those old monsters who had lived for countless years were dumbfounded. They couldn't believe it, and they didn't even dare to believe the moment before their eyes. Chapter 697. Luo Yu was shocked and angry. How many trump cards does this kid have? Kai tilde. The thunderclouds dissipated. At this time, Thunder Prison's violent green lightning energy had dissipated by more than half, and there was a tendency for it to shrink. Thunder Prison had gathered so much energy to attack Lin Chen. Naturally, it was not a small loss, but Lin Chen was not affected at all. Even Thunder Prison did not intend to strike him. It was 2F** King frustrating. No matter how he struck, nothing happened. Thunder Prison did not strike, but Lin Feng was the one who was anxious. F***CK, Brother Lei, what's wrong with you? Why can't you last? Why can't you continue? Is it because you're too tired after a night of indulgence? Use the standalone treasure of kidney. I love you, Brother Lei, don't stop. Don't let your rapid fire stop. Hurry, continue. If you don't shoot, I'll be anxious. F***CK. I'm giving you face, but you don't want it. If you don't shoot, I'm going in. Seeing that Thunder Prison was not affected by force or persuasion, Lin Feng rushed in anxiously. Many strong people were so frightened that their eyebrows twitch. He rushed into the thunderclouds, and the Dragon Emperor followed closely behind. Wherever the man and dragon passed, thunder and lightning would explode, and there would be lightning everywhere. Those lightning bubbles with numerical values floating in the thunderclouds were absorbed by Lin Chen and the Dragon Emperor. The energy of Thunder Prison began to decline further. Countless eyes stared at Lin Chen in disbelief as he rushed into the thundercloud. Since ancient times, no one had been able to refine the energy of Thunder Prison. Why did the energy of the thunderclouds begin to decline as soon as this kid rushed in? Could it be the same principle as how he could neutralize the bombardment of the Tiangang thunder? Gu tilde, boom, boom. Around Thunder Prison, roars echoed. There was a strange vibration coming from Thunder Prison, as if there was a kind of fear and dread in it. When this roar that sounded like a wail entered the ears of the Thunder Dragon tribe, their eyes were filled with disbelief. Yes, fear. The intelligence of Lei Yu was afraid of Lin Chen. Lin Chen acted as if he had drunk vitamin lemon tea. He didn't care at all and activated his Thunder Calamity Battle body to crazily absorb countless special attribute point. The attribute of the Tiangang Thunder soared all the way. Seeing that it was not far from the completion of the 5th Shorekill skill, the 5 Thunders, Lei Yu suddenly burst out with a furious roar. Gee! Screech! You're too beautiful tilde. The thundercloud that covered 1,000 miles trembled violently, and after a burst of violent screeches, it suddenly flew away and swept in the opposite direction of Lin Chen. Only a large number of Dragon Clan powerhouses and a stunned Lin Ming were left behind. F***CK. Escaped. Everyone was dumbfounded. How could the spirit of the Thunder Prison escape with the entire Thunder Prison? That was the forbidden area of the Thunder Dragon Clan. Ever since it was born, it had always been here and had never left. Was today AF** King Dog or AF** King Machine? After Lin Chen reacted, he immediately rode on the Dragon Emperor, flapped his purple phoenix wings, and quickly chased after it. Lin Chen, who was chasing, shouted as he chased. "Brother Lei, don't go. Shoot a few more green thunderbolts for me. If you don't shoot, I'll shoot you." Lin Chen pulled the Wind Emperor bow and warned. The spirit of Thunder Prison was so scared that it opened its eyes and ran even faster. While escaping, the thundercloud swept out a green thunderbolt at Lin Chen, trying to buy time for itself. Lin Chen scattered it with a palm and took away the attribute point. Looking at the direction where the man and the prison escaped, all the powerhouses were dumbfounded. What kind of god is this Lin Chen? Even Lei Yu was scared away by him. It had to run. It couldn't kill it, and if it waited for death, all the energy of the green thunderbolt would be taken away. If all the energy was taken away, it would completely disappear from the world. This was the instinct of a creature. If it wanted to live, it had to escape. It would be strange if it didn't escape. The young man's face was a little gloomy. He waved his hand and said, "Follow me. No matter what, we have to kill this kid today." Long Can and Lei Yu turned into a stream of light and decisively chased after Lin Chen. The more he came into contact with Lin Chen, the more the young man in green felt that this kid couldn't be left alive. If he could find a way to leave the 9 regions and leave early, he would definitely return as a king. He would definitely be a peerless powerhouse under the starry sky. Kill. Cut the weeds and dig up the roots. Now was the time to kill this kid. Coincidentally, he was in the territory of the Dragon Clan, and he still had the Dragon Clan's bargaining chip. After Long Can, Luo Yu, Lei Batian, and the other powerhouses immediately followed. Many Beast Clan powerhouses who had come out of seclusion also changed into a part of their original bodies and followed to watch the show. The top powerhouses of the Dragon Clan all had serious expressions. No matter how great Lin Chen's ability was, he was in the territory of the 10 great Dragon Clans. If the Dragon Clan joined forces, there was no powerhouse in the 9 regions that they couldn't kill. Even if he had all kinds of tricks, he would still die today. Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragon. A Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragon old ancestor was together with a certain concubine of the Dark Shadow Dragon clan leader. They were in a dark abyss canyon that was covered with a huge barrier and were learning a foreign language. These were 2 huge black dragons that were entwined together. Their bodies flowed with an aura that was as deep as the sea. It was as if they could shatter mountains and rivers with just a slight release. Tilda old ghost, you're good. You actually chose to be next to that guy's palace. Aren't you afraid of being discovered? Not afraid. This old man can decide the life and death of countless people with a single word. So what if we're discovered? If we use the words of the human clan, what are we? That is, since we want to pursue excitement, we naturally have to go all the way. Tilda lowly concubine, you're so slutty. Old ancestor, will you not want a concubine anymore? I've already followed you, and there's no turning back. How can this old man do such a heartless beast thing? If I do that, then I'm worse than a beast. Ah, yes, that's the strength. Suddenly, the young man's voice sounded. F***CK, are you F***king shooting or not? If you're not shooting, then I'll shoot. As soon as he finished speaking, a loud bang rang out as an arrow with a 25% penetration power shot through the barrier from the horizon, violently shattering the barrier. This sudden commotion shocked the old ancestor so much that his dragon body shook. The little dragon trembled, the corners of his mouth twitched, and he sucked in a cold breath. The concubine dragon was scared out of her wits. She was so scared that she flowed all over the ground. The old ancestor's dragon body spiraled and flew up like an ancient dragon flying into the sky. He roared angrily, F***CK, which son of a B***TCH dares to disturb me? The next moment, the old ancestor, who had flown up majestically, was suddenly scared out of his wit. Boom! 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 The earth-shattering sound of thunder came like a giant beast, and a thundercloud was moving to the sky above the canyon at an extremely fast speed. In the thundercloud, the green lightning was like countless giant dragons, and the aura was majestic and shocking. He couldn't be wrong about such violent and ferocious lightning energy. It was the #1 forbidden area of the Thunder Dragon race, the famous fierce place of the entire dragon race, Thunder Prison. F***CK. What the F***CK is going on? Isn't Thunder Prison at the border of the Thunder Dragon race? Why the F***CK is it at my side? The old ancestor was so scared that his scalp went numb. He didn't even care about the dragon who had stolen his concubine and turned to run without another word. Chapter 698. The Spirit of Thunder Prison was in a panic. Very F***King panic. Extremely panicked. If the rainwater in the thunderclouds could be counted as excrement, then it should be counted as pissing its pant. Being chased by a pervert of the human race who kept asking it to shoot out its essence energy, what should it do? Waiting online. Urgent. Extremely urgent. 100,000 whirlwinds urgent. 1 million single machine urgent. Lin Chen was completely persevering. He stepped on the Dragon Emperor and flew into the sky. He either drew his bow and shot, or used his pure strength, mental strength, or battle chi attack with the Tribulation Battle Body to stop the Spirit of Thunder Prison. That was a large amount of special attribute point. Now that he had discovered it, there was no reason for him to withdraw. How could he let go of a duck that was already in his mouth? Then why was he still called Lin Chen? He should change his name to Death Pen Chen. At this time, Thunder Prison and Lin Chen were in the territory of the Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragon Clan, one of the top 10 dragon clans. He and Thunder Prison, one running and one chasing, had almost crossed the entire main territory of the Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragon Clan. Almost all of them had exploded on the spot. All of them were in an uproar. Today's weather is clear, suitable for playing chess. What the F***CK? Am I seeing things? Isn't that Thunder Prison? Run. Run quickly. F***CK. Isn't this Thunder Prison born in the Thunder Dragon Clan? Why the F***CK did it come to us? I'll trap you to death. Wait for me. All the members of the Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragon Clan were frightened and panicked. They didn't even care about their own territories, secret realms, treasure pavilions, brothers who were taking a dump, friends who were cultivating, and bad friends who were flirting with girls. The moment they sensed Thunder Prison, they exploded and ran away immediately. In the face of a great disaster, everyone ran away. Thunder Prison, which could easily kill 7th and 8th level combat emperors, and even the old ancestors of the middle 9th level combat emperor, suddenly appeared in the Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragon Clan. Who wouldn't be afraid? Even the patriarch of the Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragon Clan couldn't suppress it. Rumble tilde. Bang. Bang. The Spirit of Thunder Prison was so scared that it shot out a few more bolts of green lightning towards Lin Chen. It tried to resist, but it was absorbed by Lin Chen again. His special attribute increased again, and he was still a bit away from the 4th 5-blow Thunderstruck Shorekill skill. Just a little more and I'll be able to make the 4th 5-blow Thunderstruck. When the time comes, I'll release a series of 5-blow Thunderstruck. I'd like to see who can stop me. Lin Chen licked his lips, an ominous glint in his eyes. The intelligence of the Thunder Prison Spirit was not high. Because it was not very smart, it was completely panicked. Other than using a few bolts of green lightning to try to resist, it did not know what to do. In its memory, there had never been such a creature. He was not afraid of his lightning at all. From the moment it was born, it was as if all the creatures in the world were afraid of him. Only this tiny and strange creature was not afraid of him at all. At this time, countless high-level ferocious beasts looked up at the sky and found that the Thunder Prison Spirit, who was running away crazily, was followed by a strange giant dragon. This dragon had the purple phoenix wings of the winged rain dragon. Its body was an azure dragon, and its tail was like a dragon sword. It was the tail of a winged dragon. Was it a dragon that combined 3 bloodlines into one? No, look, it's a human on the dragon's head. Many high-level ferocious beasts looked over. At the front of the azure dragon's head stood a majestic young man in golden armor and silver robes. He held a green bow in his hand, and his eyes were domineering. I've seen his portrait. He seems to be the human Lin Chen who has been in the limelight recently. Lin Chen? The guy who dares to challenge a true god family of the human race. Oh my god, why did he come to the territory of the 10 great dragon clans, and even brought Thunder Prison here? Suddenly, Lin Chen shouted with an urgent face. Brother Thunder, you're too mean. We agreed to be each other's angels, but you said you wouldn't shoot. You're not trustworthy. How about this, I'll be your slave, as long as you give me F***CK, okay? Many ferocious beasts and Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragons in the territory of the Dark Shadow Heavenly Dragons were dumbfounded. Crazy. He must be crazy. Where did this lunatic come from? He wants to be each other's angel with Thunder Prison? He's more like **T. Rumble tilde. At this time, the thunderclouds were rolling, and the momentum was surging. The 100,000 ferocious beasts under the void were trembling in fear, and they were ready to run at any time. Poof! Lightning flashed and the thundercloud exploded. Its speed became even faster. It was like a coward farting to increase its speed, causing all the beasts to be stunned. Their minds went blank for a short time. F***CK. A certain Lin Chao spat and hurriedly chased after the tail of the thundercloud. Rumble. 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 Sonic booms tore through the clouds. After Lin Chen, another group of experts tore through the clouds one after another. Every one of them was a legendary figure. Clan leader Lei Batian of the Thunder Dragon tribe. Clan leader Luo Yu of the Winged Dragon tribe. And the patriarch of the Winged Dragon tribe is here too. What kind of lineup is this? F***CK. The world is changing. The dragon tribe is changing. None of the legendary-level ferocious beasts dared to get too close to Lin Chen. No one knew what state Thunder Prison was in. Once he launched a desperate counterattack, they would be defeated in minute. Dragon Flame Mountain Range. What's going on? Why is Thunder Prison of the Thunder Dragon tribe in our territory? F***CK. He's flying over here. Quick, retreat. Clan leader, look. It's Lin Chen. He's back again. F***CKU. He's looking for **T. All members of the Red Lotus Flame Dragon clan, listen up. Attack. Do whatever it takes to kill this bastard who destroyed our clan and take back all our cultivation resources. The Red Lotus Flaming Dragon tribe exploded on the spot. 10,000-year Azure Dragon territory, Azure Cloud Palace. Flop. A righteous flop exploded like a muffled thunder. The upper echelons of the Azure Dragon tribe were all awakened. What followed was a heaven-shaking thunder that shocked all the powerful ferocious beast. What's going on? Are we being punished? F***CKU. Something big has happened. The 10,000-year Azure Dragon tribe also exploded. In a world of ice and snow, an ice crystal island floated in the void. Frost was everywhere on the island. 5 figures stood in the main hall. They were the highest echelons of the Ice Calamity Dragons. Are we really going to form an alliance with those guys? Can we trust them? No, but we do need to borrow their strength to take back the historical text that belongs to our dragon tribe. Only then can we know where the divine dragon ancestors put the secret treasure. If you ask a tiger for its skin, it will eventually eat you. I don't agree with helping them invade the human race. It might lead our tribe to extinction. We're limited by the barren state. If we don't make a breakthrough, we'll be destroyed sooner or later. Instead of waiting for death, why don't we give it a try? Just as the 2 grand ancestors and the 3 supreme elders of the Ice Calamity Dragons were discussing, a violent and ferocious thunder aura descended. The 5 of them were shocked. Why is Thunder Prison's aura in the territory of the Ice Calamity Dragons? Chapter 699. Storms that were hundreds of meters long danced in the sky while towering tornadoes whipped up grey wind blades. Only the Dragon Palace in the middle of the valley remained standing between heaven and earth. This was the main palace of the Fallen Wind Dragon family, the territory of the Fallen Wind Dragon family. Inside the Heavenly Fall Palace, the family master, 2 ancestral masters, and 2 grand elders sat with solemn expressions. After a long silence, the 5 exchanged a look and said, "Let's join forces. Let's deal with the spiritual state together." As soon as he finished speaking, an earth-shattering explosion tore through the clouds. Lightning streaked across the sky and tore apart the meteorite wind barrier near the heavenly meteorite hall. The expressions of the 5 people changed slightly. They stood up and stared towards the southeast as they spoke in disbelief. "That person hasn't left yet. And he's coming toward us." "No. It seems to be the presence of Thunder Prison of the Thunder Dragon family. How come Thunder Prison is moving? What happened? Let's go out and take a look." Within 4 days, Lin Chen caught up to Thunder Hell and chased it all the way. Everywhere he passed, everything exploded. Besides the Thunder Dragon family and the Dark Dragon family, the Flame Dragon family, the Winged Dragon family, the Dark Azure Dragon family, the Ice Calamity Dragon family, and the Fallen Wind Dragon family all exploded. In the territories of the 10 dragon families, 7 of the 10 dragon families were thrown into chaos and spiraled into the sky. More than half of the territories of the 10 dragon families were turned upside down by Lin Chen. Every time he passed through a new territory of the 10 dragon families, a large number of top-level masters would join his team to hunt him down. The whole dragon family was turned upside down. Meanwhile, an unprecedented storm gathered in the Heavenly Saint Square on the Holy Dragon Plain. This storm was no less powerful than the top-level forces of the 6 fake god families. In the East District of the 10 dragon families, a group of dragons in human form stood in the void in the lush and flourishing area. Before the clouds, a girl with crystal green dragon horns pointed in the direction of the Holy Dragon Plain and asked curiously, "Great-grandpa, are we really not going to help him? Didn't you say that he's the only legend since the prehistoric times?" The azure-robed old man beside him shook his head and smiled bitterly. "It's not that great-grandfather doesn't want to help. It's just that the 7 clans have already formed an alliance with that fake god. They share a common enemy. If we act, we'll definitely be attacked by the 7 clans." The 2 women in snow-white robes gritted their teeth and scolded angrily. "These guys have really forgotten the teachings of our ancestors. They don't even think about who killed our ancestors." The white-robed old man with the demeanor of a transcendent being stroked his beard and said, "Hehe, nowadays, the various clan leaders are wary of each other, but they are also cooperating with each other. They want to pursue a stronger realm and don't want to be trapped in a cocoon of their own making. In order to pursue power, they can give up everything. How could those fellows let go of this opportunity? If our ancestors knew about this in the underworld, I'm afraid they would be fuming with anger. Their descendants actually cooperated with the masterminds behind their deaths." The white-robed ancestor's aura was restrained and strong. Except for the faint traces of dragon scales on his neck, he was almost the same as a human. "Mph, the leaders of the 7 clans have wild ambitions. If we let them succeed, I'm afraid they'll turn around and attack our 3 clans in the future. It's time to change." A middle-aged man with a pair of sword-like eyebrows crossed his arms in front of his chest. His eyes shone with a sharp light. "Let's wait and see how this Lin Chen turns out. Right now, this brat has turned the 7 clans upside down. The clan leaders of the 7 clans have all gathered here. This won't end so easily. If he can survive this crisis, who knows, we might even be able to work together with him." Above the sacred dragon plains, the Thunder Prison flew rapidly. Many experts didn't dare to approach without permission. Lin Chen seized the opportunity and shot an arrow. The arrow pierced through the Thunder Prison spirit. The 7 transformations superimposed on the ultimate moment, and a palm shot out 1.5 million points of slowing runes. As the void froze, he grabbed the Thunder Prison spirit. G. This was a thunder serpent covered in green lightning. In Lin Chen's hand, it constantly let out screeches. This was the intelligent spiritual body that controlled the entire Thunder Prison. Lin Chen touched its surface with one hand. The lightning bubble with 1934 on its body fused into Lin Chen's arm. As the attribute value increased, the energy of the Thunder Prison spirit became even thinner. The moment Lin Chen grabbed the Thunder Prison spirit, the Dragon Emperor's dragon body expanded to its maximum size and swept away all the lightning bubbles in the Thunder Prison. The system screen flickered, and Lin Chen's special attribute value soared. Heavenly Thunder attribute value has reached 44,850 points. The system automatically consumed 400,000 Heavenly Dao points to create the Shorekill skill, 5 lightning strikes twice. The Thunder Serpent in his hand let out an unwilling shriek. Lin Chen sent a strand of spiritual power to its surface. The Thunder Serpent was stunned. When this strand of spiritual power entered its body, its eyes became brighter and brighter. From time to time, it would have a thoughtful expression. Its intelligence became more complete, and it even had part of Lin Chen's battle skill memory. The powerful Thunder Source is the reason why you can't complete the high-level spirit gathering. I've taken it away, but I've also helped you complete the last step of this spirit gathering. You'll have to rely on yourself in the future. Lin Chen let go of the Thunder Serpent. It looked at Lin Chen a few times in confusion before flying away. Before leaving, the little Thunder Serpent looked back at Lin Chen a few times. This was the first living being that it had truly completed spirit gathering. Whoosh! Space fluctuated, and Bai Ruoyan appeared from the snow-white jade scroll and stood beside Lin Chen. Brother Lin Chen, are you sure you can deal with this situation? Bai Ruoyan's expression was serious. Lin Chen turned around, and the Dragon Emperor lay beside them. At this time, countless experts had gathered outside the Saint Dragon Plaza. The scale of the top experts had surpassed the lineup of the 6 fake god families that day. Out of the 10 great dragon clans, a total of 7 had come. The 7 dragon clan leaders had all gathered together. As for the dragon clan ancestors, there were 14 of them. As for the supreme elders, there were 18 of them. Not to mention, there was also Long Can and the young man in green who was suspected to be a fake god clone. All of them were experts comparable to 9th-level combat emperors and above. Facing any one of them, the current Lin Chen would have to go all out. Under the premise that all of them were gathered, without the God Slayer talent, Lin Chen, his Dragon Emperor, and Bai Ruoyan together, they probably wouldn't be able to last more than 10 rounds. When the thunderclouds dissipated and Thunder Prison slowly disappeared between heaven and earth, the experts who were chasing after them all had serious expressions. This kid actually settled Thunder Prison so quickly. Don't worry, I have my own ways. Lin Chen smiled. Holding Bai Ruoyan's snow-white and soft hand, he stepped onto the altar of the Saint Dragon Plaza and looked down at the experts from all sides. Indeed, he didn't have the God Slayer talent now, and his strength couldn't deal with such a lineup. However, he had a more efficient method than the God Slayer talent. What is he doing? Is he going to descend on the Dragon Emperor's bell on the altar of the plaza? No matter what he wants to do, today, the 7 clans have gathered together. He can't escape even if he has wings. At this time, the young man in green stood out and smiled faintly as he faced the clan leaders and ancestors. Since everyone has chased us here, I think we all have the same idea. Since we are going to work together to deal with the spiritual state in the future, why don't we eliminate the biggest variable of the spiritual state first? Chapter 700. The dragons looked at each other and nodded. Those who had chased Lin Chen all the way here had already made their stance clear. You must hand this little bastard over to me later. My Red Lotus Flaming Dragon clan is absolutely irreconcilable with this kid. If I don't torture him to pieces, I won't be able to get rid of the hatred in my heart. Mo Tianming's hair was messy as he spoke furiously. Some of the ancestors glanced at him curiously. How did the shrewd Mo Tianming become like this? Clang. Rumble. At this moment, Lin Chen landed on the sacred Dragon Plaza. The bronze Dragon Emperor bell that was hundreds of feet tall was broken by Lin Chen's kick. This Dragon Emperor bell was left behind by the previous Dragon Clan leader. The Dragon Clan leader was the person in charge of the 10 clans and held the highest authority in the Dragon Clan. However, after many changes in history, the current 10 great Dragon Clans only had clan leaders and no Dragon Clan leader. And this bell had been passed down since ancient times. It represented the proud and extraordinary history of the Dragon Clan. Every time there was a major event or battle, the 10 great dragon clans would gather here and ring this bell to remember the history of the Dragon Clan. Now, It was actually broken by Lin Chen's kick. The Dragon Emperor shrunk to a size of 10,000 feet and raised the Dragon Emperor bell for Lin Chen with its claws. Lin Chen stood in front of the broken bell and circulated his energy in his dantian. Then, he let out a thunderous roar that shook the sky. All dragon clans, listen up. I, Lin Chen, am not targeting any particular dragon. I just want to say that the dragon clan that wants to be the dog of a fake god is a bunch of F**king trash. Those who are not convinced, step forward. I will hammer all of you to death on behalf of your dragon clan's ancestors. Buzz. Buzz. Rumble. The earth shook, and countless mountains in the distance were shattered into dust. The clouds dispersed, and the sound of the Dragon Emperor bell mixed with Lin Chen's thunderous roar spread out like a sound wave. The sound wave was like an unprecedented hurricane. With a boom, it began to spread from the sacred Dragon Plaza and gradually spread to even further places. More and more living beings in the 10 dragon territories heard Lin Chen's announcement. The sound wave spread out over 1,000,000 li, sweeping outwards. Countless creatures heard this announcement that was like judgment. This sounds like the Dragon Emperor's bell, right? The Dragon Emperor's bell is mixed with a human voice. What does it mean to be a dog for a fake god? It's that human Lin Chen's voice. He actually ran to the location of the Dragon Emperor's bell. Many high-level dragons turned to look in the direction of the sacred dragon square. The mouths of the experts of the 7 dragon races twitched wildly and they were almost fuming with rage. This kid actually used the Dragon Emperor's bell of the previous dragon clan as a trumpet. This was 2F**king bullying. This was the Dragon Emperor bell that the Dragon clan would only ring when it affected the entire clan. How could a human use it as a trumpet? The experts of the 3 clans in the eastern region. The girl with green dragon horns stared at Lin Chen in the sacred dragon square with sparkling eyes. He actually broke the Dragon Emperor's bell and used it to transmit his voice? Ha ha ha. As expected of the guy who turned the Hun clan upside down. This kid is really full of surprises. The girl's great-grandfather laughed heartily and then said, with these guys in the Dragon clan, the Dragon Emperor's bell is meaningless. If this kid can teach these guys a lesson on behalf of our ancestors will be able to rest in peace. I like this kid's temper. If he's unhappy, he'll do it. He's a bit like us in the past. The experts of the 3 clans showed a good impression of Lin Chen, but their expressions were even more serious. With the experts of the 7 clans gathered, it was almost impossible for him to break through. Damn it, now that we don't have Thunder Prison, let's quickly kill this kid. Don't let him continue to be so presumptuous. The old ancestor of the Umbra Heavenly Dragon scolded angrily, but was stopped by Luo Yu. Don't act rashly. If you want to attack, let's attack together. This kid has a very strange secret technique that can summon an extremely strong flame. It can lock on to all of us. The attack can't be dodged at all. Its destructive power is extremely strong. When this matter was mentioned, even the green-robed youth stood out and said, yes, this kind of attack is locked on to the living body. Even I have never seen it before. You guys should prepare in advance. Either don't attack, or attack together. Don't give this kid any chance. When this was said, the expressions of many experts became even more serious. There was actually such a mysterious divine ability in this world that couldn't be dodged. This was said by the true God, an attack that even he had never seen before. How could this kid be so strange? The experts of the 7 clans scattered and formed a new encirclement. Boom! Colorful dragon breathlight pillars shot up to the sky like fireworks. They began to rise from the surroundings of the sacred dragon square, sealing the space within hundreds of thousands of miles. Even a late 9th stage combat emperor couldn't break out of the spatial enchantment formed by the expert. In view of the lesson that the 2 clans were taught by the Red Lotus karmic fire, the battle this time was all fought by the top experts of the 7 clans. Those below the 9th stage combat emperor didn't plan to participate in this encirclement. With a bang, Lin Chen put down the Dragon Emperor bell and raised his middle finger towards the experts of the 7 clans. He said jokingly, if you don't agree, stand out. Let me make it clear first. I am a person who strongly demands the fairest, the most just, and the most open. When I fight, I only ask for one-on-one fights. If it's not a one-on-one fight, I won't fight. The experts of the 7 clans almost sneered out loud. At this point in time, who the hell would be fair with you? Is there something wrong with your head? Of course, it's me, Lin Chen, who will fight you bunch of idiots alone. Lin Chen added another sentence, causing the experts of the 7 clans to be so angry that their veins were popping out. Just as the experts of the 7 clans were about to attack, Lin Chen suddenly raised his hand. Hold on, I have something to say. Please listen carefully. The experts of the 7 clans frowned. While setting up the spatial enchantment, they wanted to see what other tricks this brat had up his sleeves. Everyone must be curious as to why a handsome guy like me can still be so calm under such circumstances, right? To be honest, I will only use this today to fight all of you. The moment Lin Chen extended his hand, the experts of the 7 great dragon races stared at each other in bewilderment, their faces filled with confusion. They saw that Lin Chen only raised 2 fingers. His gesture was a little strange. It was his right index finger and middle finger. What does that mean? 2 fingers? Or 2 moves? Or 2 people? While the ancestors and patriarchs of the dragon clans were pondering, Lin Chen smiled casually. It's a snap of 2 fingers. With just a snap of the fingers, I, Lin Chen, will make all of you call me daddy today. Silence, a deathly silence. The atmosphere outside the square was frozen for a short moment. It was a little strange. What AF asterisk king joke? You want to defeat us with 2 fingers? Strength aside, in terms of bragging, this old man is convinced by this Lin Chen. Yes, he has a rich imagination. His a talent. His dreaming. His dreaming. Some of the experts of the 7 clans were so angry that they laughed. Some shook their heads and laughed. Some were furious and wanted to kill. The corners of their mouths twitched violently. They felt extremely humiliated. 2 fingers. Don't young people nowadays use their brains to brag? Chapter 701. 2 fingers. Great-grandfather, is he serious? Above the clouds outside the sacred dragon plaza, a beautiful girl with green dragon horns asked the old man beside her curiously. This, logically speaking, should be impossible. The sage-like white-robed old man smiled helplessly. Even he could not see through Lin Chen's trump card and confidence to face such a lineup. This was almost 2/3 of the upper echelons of the dragon clan. It was even more terrifying than the battle strength of a large province. Whether he could leave this place alive was already a problem, let alone defeat them with 2 fingers. In the entire 9 provinces, unless it was a Saint Realm expert or a combat emperor above the late 9th level, no living creature could defeat any one of them with just 2 fingers, let alone all of them. Outside the sacred dragon plaza, the green-robed young man's eyes suddenly turned cold as he shouted coldly. The spatial barrier is set up. Attack. The experts of the 7 great dragon clans looked at each other, and their auras surged. Rumble tilde. The 7 clan leaders, 14 ancestors, and 18 grand elders all activated their true forms at the same time. Dragon light shone brightly, and dragon breath surged like a tide. The endless dragon breath seemed to swallow the sky, and the power of the waves rushed to the 9 heavens, shocking the ancients and dazzling the contemporaries. The top experts of the 7 great dragon clans all transformed into their true forms. Dozens of ancient dragons that were tens of thousands of feet long and hundreds of thousands of feet long appeared. At this moment, clouds moved in all directions, and mountains and rivers turned to ashes. This was a scene that would be unforgettable for the rest of one's life. Since the ancient times, there had never been so many powerful dragon clans appearing. Their dragon bodies were either dark green or white or red, and every dragon scale was shining brightly. Their dragon claws were like veins and rivers, and their heads were engraved with the marks of the ancient dragon clan. Their dragon tails, dragon wings, dragon bodies, and dragon heads were all symbols of the immortal dragon clan civilization. As far as the eye could see, dragons danced wildly, and dragon breath filled the sky. It was as if the ruins of the ancient dragon clan had suddenly descended, majestic and indestructible. Streaks of dragon breath formed a heavenly river that hung high in the sky. When they flew over, they swept up a hurricane that could destroy everything, and rushed toward Lin Chen from all direction. Just the power alone was like the sun and moon in the sky, the rivers flowing on the earth, and the stars moving. Bai Ruoyon's pretty face was solemn. This aura was too terrifying. No matter how much she trusted Lin Chen, she could not help but ignite the eternal sacred fire in her palm. She was ready to reach the holy fire level. If anything happened to Lin Chen, she would risk her life to activate the holy fire level. At this moment, Lin Chen's face was filled with fanaticism and excitement, and he was mumbling to himself, "That's right. Closer, closer, come closer." Lin Chen did not attack immediately. Instead, he stood on the altar of the Dragon Emperor's bell and watched as the dozens of primordial dragons flew towards him. It was as if everything in the world had stopped at this moment. Lin Chen could clearly hear his own excited heartbeat. Now. Lin Chen's eyes flashed like lightning. His mind suddenly connected with the system and activated his Surekill skill. The host has activated the Surekill skill, 5 Thunder's Bombardment. Within a radius of 100,000 miles, all hostile entities have been targeted. TSK. Bang. A thunderous explosion surged into the sky. Dazzling 5-colored thunderclouds appeared and covered the heads of every dragon, including Long Can, Long Yu, and the green-robed young man. What is this? Damn it, we can't dodge it. Could this be that kid's trump card? Don't panic. This kid doesn't even have the strength of a rank 7 cultivation level. He can't unleash a fatal attack on us. The 5-colored thundercloud was like a calamity in the glorious destiny. It enveloped the dragons instantly. Even the green-robed young man's eyes could not help but tremble slightly. The 5-colored thundercloud was brewing with an apocalyptic might. Something's wrong. Retreat. Almost in a flash, the green-robed young man was the only one who realized the severity of the problem. He retreated immediately, but it was to no avail. Lin Chen smiled coldly and raised his hand above his head. His 2 fingers touched, and with a snap, he snapped his fingers. Snap. The moment he snapped his fingers, the sky exploded. Boom tilde. The 5-colored thundercloud suddenly exploded and a 10,000 feet thick 5-colored thunderbolt struck down, descending on the bodies of the many dragon. Bang. 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 The terrifying thunderous explosion shattered the void. The aftershock of the sound wave spread hundreds of thousands of miles away and still shook the world. In the clouds millions of miles away, the expressions of the experts of the other 3 races change. They were still worried about Lin Chen a moment ago, but the next moment, they revealed bone-deep fear. When the 5-colored thunderbolt struck down, it was as if the brilliant heavenly might had sent down a calamitous calamity to punish all living beings. Roar. What kind of thunderbolt is this? It hurts so much. Why? Why can't I dodge? How can it be so powerful? The dragons screamed in pain. The 5-colored thunderbolt pierced through a large number of dragon bodies. Dragon blood spurted out violently, and their flesh was badly mutilated. The indestructible and glorious dragon scales were instantly torn apart, penetrated, shattered, and penetrated by the 5-colored thunderbolt. A sea of dragons and beasts prostrated themselves on the ground at this moment, as if they had encountered some kind of calamity. All living beings had instincts, and there was no need to mention high-grade feral beasts. They could completely sense the terror of the 5-blow thunderstruck this time through their instinct. It's too scary. This young man still has such a trick up his sleeve. The 2 old ancestors of the 3 races revealed an unprecedented fear. Even they, who were comparable to late 9th-level combat emperors, could feel it clearly. If they were caught in the center of the thunderbolt, even they would have to pay a bloody price. This is simply a calamity that can destroy the world. The white-robed old man's palm trembled, and a rare fluctuation appeared on his face. The young dragon girl with green dragon horns stared blankly at the silver-robed young man standing proudly on the altar. Her beautiful eyes flashed with extraordinary splendor, and for a moment, she was stunned. It was an incomparably mystical scene. The shocking 5-colored thunderbolt flashed between the heaven and earth, illuminating the tall figure standing in the midst of the violent wind. He stood proudly on the peak of the altar with his back against the endless mountains and rivers. After snapping his fingers, he raised his finger high above his head and angrily pointed at the blue dome of heaven. The violent wind danced, blowing his silver robe and causing it to flutter. As his hair fluttered, the corner of his mouth was revealed to be overflowing with an arrogant smile, revealing his pure white teeth, making him look devilishly charming and handsome. Those patriarchs of the dragonkind, who had created countless histories of the dragonkind, and those legendary leaders of the dragonkind, all burst into heart-wrenching screams and howls in front of Ji-Hao. They rolled in the air and fell to the ground, destroying countless mountains and rivers. At this moment, when the heaven and earth were falling apart, he was like the master who controlled everything. He stood in the center of the heaven and earth with an indifferent expression, causing the young dragon girl's heart to tremble. Even Bai Ruoyan was so shocked that she covered her red lips with her jade-like hand. This scene was too shocking. Those who were struck down were the patriarchs of the dragon race who stood at the peak of the 9 prefectures. They were definitely not small fries. Every single one of them was a supreme existence that could control the fate of hundreds of millions of creatures. However, in just an instant, they were sent rolling on the ground and were on the verge of death. In the world in Lin Chen's eyes, countless attribute light balls were rolling down. There were hundreds, thousands, and even tens of thousands of them. The light of the attribute light balls dyed the entire sky. This was an incomparably beautiful and gorgeous scene. Lin Chen put on the sunglasses that he made with a black crystal chip. Looking at this scene from afar, he sighed deeply. If you're handsome and don't act cool, you'll be struck by lightning. For a man who's handsome to this degree, acting cool is a luxury. Speaking of which, why is this lightning so dazzling? It's almost blinding my handsome eyes. Lin Chen put on the sunglasses and opened his arms. Bathed in the center of the countless 5-colored thunderbolts, he suddenly shouted towards the sky. If the heavens didn't give birth to me, the world would be as dark as night. Bai Ruoyan thought. Why do I suddenly feel like hitting him? Chapter 702. The dragon race's patriarchs, and grand elders all used the trump cards that they had kept hidden for countless years. In order to withstand the power of the 5-blow thunderstruck, they were not stingy at all for the sake of preserving their lives. Kai, Kai. The sound of flesh being pierced rang out incessantly. Mo Tianming was the first to roll his eyes and fall from the sky, dying with grievances. Following closely was Luo Yu. It was charred black from the 5-blow thunderstruck, and finally died. It did not last until the very last moment, and its aura dissipated. The deaths continued, and in a series, another 2 grand elders who were comparable to mid-stage 9th heaven fell. They also could not withstand the bombardment of the 5-blow thunderstruck. Swoosh, swoosh. Space cracked open, and the dragon shadow entered. The experts of the 7 great dragon races all used their abilities. At this moment, no one cared about the life and death of the others. There was only one word: escape. The moment the bombardment of the 5-colored thunderbolts stopped, the charred ground gradually revealed itself. Several deep pits spanning tens of thousands of feet were spread out, and many dragon corpses lay everywhere. At a rough glance, 7 dragons had died. 3 of them were patriarchs of the dragon race, and 4 were grand elders. They had all died under the 5-blow thunderstruck. The others were all heavily injured or severely crippled, and their dragon veins were damaged. If they did not have a heaven-defying opportunity to change their fates, they would never have the chance to return to their peak. In the sacred Dragon Square, host has received 46 million chi and blood energy, 80,000 talent points, 40,000 heavenly Tao points, 90,000 runes of energy, 89 million battle aura essence, 390 points of spiritual power, 26. 300,000 points of battle aura essence, 29, 85 points of battle aura essence, 400,000 points of cultivation technique essence, 1,485 points of darkness type energy. Countless attribute light balls were absorbed into the Dragon Emperor's body. The attribute light balls obtained this time were even more terrifying than the Red Lotus flaming dragon races. Among them, there were 3 orange crystal treasure chests floating in the air. In this battle, countless dragon race patriarchs and grand elders were heavily injured, and even that green-robed youth was forced to retreat. In terms of battle results, it was even more perverse than when Lin Chen destroyed the guardian array of the fake god family. Lin Chen excitedly grabbed the 3 orange treasure chest. The moment he opened the 3 orange crystal chests, A brand new shard of orange light floated in the air. In addition, there was also a jade pot that was flowing with orange light. It was very mysterious, and it was the first time Lin Chen had seen it. 3 orange crystal treasure chests have been opened. The host has received orange grade one-time use talent fragments, Godslayer fragment, 2/3, orange grade talent enhancer, 20 million intermediate ability soul essences. F***CK. Lin Chen was so surprised that he almost jumped up. A Godslayer fragment and a large number of cultivation technique soul essences. What he lacked the most right now was the attribute points for martial art essences, annihilation, 7 ultimate force, and infinite dark steps. These 3 ultimate techniques all required a massive amount of martial art essences. These 20 million cultivation method soul essences had come at the right time. Orange talent enhancer? What the hell is this? After the ecstasy, Lin Chen was somewhat dumbfounded. He knew that talents could be leveled up, and strengthening usually used talent points to strengthen a series of passive talents. But what was with this enhancer? Boom tilde. Suddenly, a terrifying dragon light emerged from Lin Chen's body, interrupting his observation of the system. He looked around at the dragon light that emerged from his body. It was green with a tinge of purple, and bright blue within the purple. Lin Chen's blood chi energy attribute points, which had been rising steadily, had been snatched away? No, to be precise, it had flowed in another direction, and that was his Dragon Emperor. At that moment, Lin Chen's Dragon Emperor had swallowed the bodies of the 3 clan leaders and 4 Grand Supreme Elders. Its blood chi energy was like the lava of hell, boiling hot. Its entire body erupted with a terrifying suction force, and it had even snatched away Lin Chen's blood chi energy attribute point. This is a sign that it's about to evolve. The Dragon Emperor is about to break through the 900,000th Dragon Meridian. Lin Chen was overjoyed and allowed it to snatch away most of his blood chi energy attribute points. In fact, Lin Chen could totally cut off its absorption. However, the opportunity to break through the bottleneck was extremely hard to come by. If he cut off the absorption of the attribute points, he might not be able to encounter it again. This time, he had injured the highest level of the 7 great dragon clans, and the amount of blood chi energy attribute points that had been lost was huge. Roughly speaking, it might be more than the amount of energy that Lin Chen had absorbed from 2 Sacred Dragon Pond. However, this might not allow Lin Chen to break through to 9 million dragon power points. Lin Chen actually had 8.2 million dragon power points, and he had only managed to reach 8.99 million dragon power points with the help of his divine strength user talent. If he absorbed all these attribute points himself, even with the divine strength user talent, he might not be able to break through this bottleneck. This was because this was an extremely high boundary that had blocked countless expert. Looking at the 9 prefectures, the 8th level combat emperor was at the top of the pyramid, but the 9th level combat emperor was at the peak. Lin Chen had killed his way through, but there were only a few dozen 9th level combat emperors, and more than a few hundred 8th level combat emperors. The levels of the two were completely different. Instead of betting on this slim possibility, it was better to let the Dragon Emperor break through to 900,000 dragon veins in one go. If the Dragon Emperor stepped into 900,000 dragon veins, as long as he didn't encounter combat emperors like Long Can who had an incomplete saint physique, he would be able to hold his own against a late-stage 9th-level combat emperor. In the clouds outside the sacred dragon square, the experts of the 3 clans were all dumbfounded. If it wasn't for the destructive 5-colored lightning that continuously struck down and shattered the square, they wouldn't have been able to accept the scene in front of them. They had lived for countless years in the 9 prefectures since the ancient times, and they had seen all kinds of big scenes and big waves. However, they had never seen such a King ridiculous scene. This young human from the spiritual state, Lin Chen. He actually defeated 2/3 of the Dragon Clan's combat strength with just 2 fingers and a snap of his fingers. This was not an ability that a mortal could possess. Was this guy still human? How tragic. Since the ancient times, our Dragon Clan has never had such a large number of experts die. Could this guy be from the sacred boundary? The lightning power that he summoned doesn't seem to belong to us mortals at all. This guy is too terrifying. His destructive power is comparable to that of a late-stage 9th-level combat emperor. What's more terrifying is that he didn't even have a chance to dodge. What kind of move is this? Ha ha ha. It's good that they died. These traitorous dogs have bitten a hard bone this time. After the top experts of the 3 clans came back to their senses, some of them exclaimed, some of them were shocked, some of them were horrified, and some of them clapped and cheered. However, almost no one felt sorry for the dead clan masters and grand elders. The experts of the other 7 clans were sure that this guy was a traitor and had wild ambitions. If they were allowed to gain power, the 3 clans would be the first ones to be devoured. By then, the Dragon Clan civilization in the 9 prefectures would not be the 10 dragon clans but the 7 dragon clans. The girl with green dragon horns covered her red lips with her white hand and murmured to herself with sparkling stars in her beautiful eyes. He really did it. With just 2 fingers. Without a doubt, this would be an important moment in the history of the Dragon Clan after the ancient times. For the other 7 clans, this was an unprecedented blow and heavy blow. An unprecedented legend was slowly rising. When future generations talked about him, his snap of his fingers would become one of the most incredible feats in the history of the 9 prefectures. You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.